Let's get it. Oh, yeah, man. It's about that time, man. Evil Uncle, what's good? Robbie, what's good? Adam, what's good? How we doing, chat? Good afternoon, man. Or maybe good morning, I guess, if you're on like the West Coast or something. But what's good, chat? M-Diz, how we doing? Beautiful Saturday. It is nice, bro. It's nice as shit down here in Texas. Although my family up in the Northeast got like 6 inches of snow. So, some parts of the country are getting snow. Down here, though, it's 80 degrees, sunny. Hope ATL beats the brakes off Miami. I mean, you would think, right? I'm ready for a good ass day of COD, bro. I'm ready for a good ass day of COD. Like, let's just have ourselves a day, man. Let's just have ourselves a day. 4 matches. I mean, to be honest, they might be shit. Like, these matches might be dog shit. FaZe could just slam Miami. Boston could just slam LAG. Thieves could just slam C9. And I mean, if Optic plays well, they could slam Falcons. So I'm thinking we see one game 5. One of the 2 middle series go to game 5. And the other ones are probably 3-0s. Maybe 3-1. You think, Adam, you got Rory winning, bro? You got Rory taking the Masters? I was watching the Masters for like 2-3 hours this morning. Just chilling, enjoying the sun coming through the windows. If we get 2-3 game 5s, I'd be surprised. I would be surprised if we got multiple game 5s today. I guess anything's possible, but like, it really depends how Boston and Optic play. If Optic play like they did yesterday, they could go 5 versus Falcons. And if Boston either plays really good or really shit. So if they play really shit, they could go game 5 with LAG. But we'll see, man. We'll see. It should 4 matches. We vibe out. We watch COD. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have ourselves a day. Let me tweet that I'm live. Tweet is out there. Yeah. Optic did not look good yesterday. They did not look good yesterday. I mean, listen, to Miami's credit, Miami played really, really well yesterday. I mean, Super and Rencore were frying, but Miami was also just playing really, really great team COD. If you look at the minimap and the way they were challenging things together and playing trades, but Optic also just did not play well. The teamwork did not seem there. The listenings did not sound good. 3-1 FaZe, 3-1 Optic, 3-1 Breach, 3-0 Thieves. I mean, it sounds realistic for sure. It does. What's good, Denver? How we doing, my guy? I'm ready, dude. I'm ready to watch LAT play, obviously. I think they should be able to handle C9 pretty well. I mean, maybe we map test a little bit and give C9 some of their good maps and it can get a little closer than you think, but I think LAT should be safe. I'm happy. I'm excited to watch the boys play though today. I mean, it's LAT online, man. It should be simple. You know what I'm saying? It should be slight work. Just waking up for a 20-hour workday. Damn. Well, hopefully those 20 hours weren't too bad. What's good, Gio? How we doing, man? I'm excited. Chat, I don't know if Preston or Alex are joining us today. I don't know if my part-timers are going to be swinging by or not. I guess we're going to see. What's good, yeah, what's good, Eddie? What's good, Rick? Rick, you were slamming, bro. You were slamming last night. Literally when you joined us, I was doing nothing but I was holding lanes with an AR the entire time. Because you, thank God, bro, you took out the sub. Alex, Preston, and Lando did not want to run a sub, bro. So I was running it, and sometimes you're just in the absolute blender on mouse and keys. But I actually had a lot of fun playing ranked last night. That was the first time I think I played BO6 and actually had a good time, and probably since when the game came out. Let's go, dumb y'all. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go, Wraith. Chat, what do you guys got for today, man? Who do you got winning? Who do you guys got winning? In my pick'ems, I have FaZe, Optic, Breach, Thieves. I think that's probably what's gonna happen, right? I don't know if there's really a whole ton of upset potential here today. Unless Optic play like they did yesterday and maybe Vegas win it. Good picks. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think the only way we see an upset is if Optic play like shit or Boston play like shit. I think FaZe and Thieves I'm pretty confident in. Both of them could map pool test, so like the maps could end up being a little closer maybe than you'd expect. But other than that, I think they should be fine. I mean, they're still so good that even testing map pool, they should be able to win series. I hope Optic don't do the most Optic thing possible. I mean, listen, Optic beat Kenny in his first match back against the team, right? I'm thinking Pred drops a 1.42 today, but they lose. I think Pred absolutely slams, but Priesta and Arsenes get run, and Falcons lose like 3-1 or something. FaZe on a wall running game. I mean, Colin, we've never seen him on a wall running game. What gets you so excited? Shouldn't you be scared, bro? Shouldn't you be scared of Shotzi on a wall running game, Cohen? Or Hydra? I'd be terrified, man. Although Simp was apparently nasty with jetpacks, so... But it's not the same. If Optic lost to Falcons for their first win of the season, that would be the most Optic thing they could do, bro. It would actually be the most Optic thing they could possibly do. But chat, appreciate y'all tuning in, man. Don't forget to drop a like. It helps out the stream a ton. Hope you guys are having a good weekend so far with good vein. I am, Adam. I think I am. Dude, we literally, I mean, if you guys were in the stream last night and we were playing ranked, shout out to you, but we played ranked last night, me, Preston, Alex, and we had a couple different fill-ins. We had Rick, who's in chat, fill-in. We had Preston's brother Lando playing, but literally one of the games, in game chat, the guy goes, he says, Jake, I hope watching Optic scrims helps you play. I was checked out, bro. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh my God, that shit was so funny, bro. That shit was so funny. And then literally, like, I think our last game, it might have been our last game of the night, right after we lost, like as soon as the game ended and we lost, a guy typed in chat, stick to podcasting. So we got recognized twice last night in ranked play, which is fucking crazy. Yeah, he said, put that on the pod. And then Alex was like, well, thanks for watching, man. Thanks for being a viewer. What's good, Nades, Honkaroos, man? How we doing? Nah, it's insane, bro. Recognized twice in ranked play last night. I was low-key checked. I can't lie. I was checked. That's the third time I've been recognized in a COD game. All 3 times, obviously, were this year. That's a different Rick, Adam. We have two pickle Ricks, or like two like Rick like fucking, oh my God, what's the name of the fucking show? Rick and Morty type Ricks. We got the mod Rick, who's Rickest Mortys, and then we have pickle Rick, who's a different Rick. Need Miami to be FaZe so I can feel better about yesterday? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Next step is getting stream sniped. Can you imagine, bro? If you're stream sniping me, who was like sitting there playing ranked with like 35 people watching, you got to, come on, go stream snipe someone else. Go stream side Nate shot, bro. Miami not being phased? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Miami could keep this series close because I really do think FaZe will continue to test their map pool. But I still think they should win, right? Like we might see the hard points be close because Miami's a pretty good HP team. Even when they lose, it's close, and FaZe's HP has been a little bit hit or miss. This is the place, Jabroni. This is the place. You want an LAT fan watch party? You're in the right spot, man. Have you seen Marathon trailer? No, I don't know what that is. Need a big United win tomorrow? You and me both, man. You and me both. I wouldn't get your hopes up, though. I would not get your hopes up. I want Exit to get his first win, too, bro. I want Exit to get his first win so bad, but... I mean... It's gonna be tough, bro. What's good, Keith? It's gonna be tough. United wants Keller from Liverpool. Anything's better than Andre Onana, man. Come on, this guy is terrible. The amount of... I've never seen a goalie make more mistakes in like 2 years than Onana. It's actually insane. The amount of times that guy has like fucked up leading to goals. Like, listen, a keeper making a mistake here and there, or like maybe not saving a shot that they should have. It happens. No, bro, he does it like every other game. Sometimes he does it every game, twice a game. Man. We'll see, bro. We'll see. All of my teams just disappoint me, man. United, dog shit. Knicks can't beat the top teams. LAT can't win a LAN. Rangers, rough season. You know, man, just tough life out here, man. Tough life. C932. Somebody ban Derek. Nah, you never know. I know, Denver. I know, it's crazy, man. We're almost there. We'll be there. I think we'll hit it by the end of the month. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be a rough playoffs for the Knicks. I think they get out of the first round, and then, I mean, they're probably gonna play the Cavs in the second round. I think if everything stays the same, and I mean, maybe they can beat them. It's just, I don't know, bro. I don't know. They are, dude. The defense is just like so much worse than it should be. With fucking Bridges and OG, you'd think the defense would be better. Krempt 1.35 today? Maybe. Think LAG has a chance? Listen, if LAG is gonna get a win, they're potentially Boston is a team they can beat. Because Boston either plays really, really well or plays really, really bad. And if today's a bad day, LAG can win. With that being said, I got Boston 3-1. So, you know. Exactly, Derek. Exactly. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, dude, Hartenstein, bro, was the biggest loss. I mean, it sucks losing DiVincenzo too, obviously, but Hartenstein, man. Oh my, dude, I loved what he brought to the team. That guy gave it his fucking all every time out there, bro. Zingus Pingus, bro. That guy is, fuck that guy, man. I got a Porzingis Funko Pop back there. Hey, thank you for the sub. I got a Porzingis Funko Pop back there that I bought like when he was on the Knicks, obviously. It's in the, you like can kind of, you can't really see it, but it's, you can see the edge of it right there. Fucking Porzingis, bro. What the fuck is that? It's Tingus Pingus. That's just so funny, dude. Come on, camera. What's good, chat? How we doing, everybody, man? Hope you all are having a good weekend so far. LAG do have some moments. Like, LAG, dude, like, they were up like 100-something points on Protocol HP versus Ravens last week. Choked it. Triank won. Thank you for the follow, brother. Sorry if I just butchered your name. But they were up like 100 points versus Ravens last week. Lost that map. They were up 2-0 in the control on Protocol yesterday. Lost that map. LAG's just like, Do they got no ice? They have no composure? I don't know what it is about them, but they just can't close. If Miami, Vegas, and LAG all win today, bro, what do you think what's the return on a parlay with that, bro? I'm actually, hold on. Let me open up Bovada. That's the only, like, money line site I know of that I can bet on COD in Texas. If I was to click on all three of those teams to win today, I wonder what the return would be. Let me see. Miami, Vegas, and LAG. It's plus 7,820 odds. If I put $1 on it and those three teams won, I'd win $78. I mean, that would never happen, which is why the odds are insane. And then if you add C9 to that, it's plus 47,000. It'd be $1. It'd be $474 if we got all four upsets today on Bovada. That's hilarious. What's good, Dustin? How we doing, man? Lock it in. Yeah, I know. You're better off just burning your dollar, bro. Seriously. Throw 10 on it? I mean, listen, I am not trying to lose my 10 like that. But can you use code MAV? You can, unfortunately. You can't. Fucking Splitty. Splitty with the $7.99 to start us off. No message, too. That's Aura. That's literally Aura. When you send a super chat with no message, I mean, come on, man. That's just tough as shit. Splitty, thank you, bro. How we doing today, man? Do Draza over? You think Draza's gonna fry today? I don't know about phase overs, bro. I feel like they could have just shit on Miami, low-key. What's good, Splitty? Where's Preston? I don't know. Beating his meat or something? I don't know. That's what I'm saying, D-Beck. That's why, like, I'm kind of okay with them losing tomorrow to Toronto. Right, I feel like that's the most realistic loss. But also, like, I'd love to see them go undefeated and win, bro, and just break the curse. Or, I mean, it's not really a curse because, like, it's technically, like, phases. Cold War phase did it. So, like, technically it's possible, but I think they're just the Cold War phase, just the exception. Just like LAT's the exception to the champs curse. They're the only ones to win after winning champs the year before to win an event. I think Miami's putting up a fight. I think potentially Limitless, because I think FaZe will let Miami get some of their better... I mean, we actually have the map pool. So they're playing Vault HP map 1, which is not... FaZe does not like Vault HP that much, and Miami likes it. We just saw what they did yesterday. Dealership Search is new. Hossy Control, FaZe is pretty good at. And then Red Card and Hossy. So, like, there's a chance these maps are a little close. Maybe Miami steals map 1 or even map 2. But I still think FaZe win. I think I had FaZe 3-1 in my pick'ems. Falcons don't beat Optic today. I have Optic winning. But if Optic play the way they did yesterday and Pred is, you know, coming with a vengeance, or even if it's not a vengeance, even if it's just to, like, win, just to make a statement, it could get a little mixy. What's good, Damien? How you doing, man? So it definitely could get interesting today, for sure. Oh, Ryan with the $4.99, no message. Ryan's got aura too, bro. Chat, what's with all the aura in the super chats today? You guys just feeling yourselves? Ryan, thank you, bro. How we doing, man? Thank you, thank you. You're thinking AG Masterclass? Dude, I'm telling you. 1.42 KD for Pred, but they lose. I think Pred slams today, but they still lose. Yeah, here's my picks for today, chat. Hold on. Let me show you all the picks for today. I got Pred over map 1 because you know, like I just said, I think Pred comes diffy today. I got Johnny over 1.03 KD today. I think 1.03 is, I mean, listen, that's like a couple kill difference, if you know what I mean. Like he he could go like a few kills positive and end with a 1.04 or something. I got Purge under. He hasn't really been doing a whole ton. And I don't know. I just think 56 is a little bit of a high line for him. And then I got Hydra over 1.17 KD. That one could be interesting because there's a possibility that like Scrap or Envoy fry and maybe Hydra doesn't as much, or maybe Hydra gets like a 1.15 and it's like, that's still really good, but it's not a 1.17. So this is what I got today. 50 to win 360. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. And we'll put more picks in throughout the day. If you guys got any picks, let me know in the comments. And also, check out Agent Picks, chat. Exclamation point picks in the chat. If they're available in your state, trust me, they're the best ones to use because they got the most lines. KDs, damage, first bloods, first deaths, kills, obviously. There's a lot of different lines on Agent Picks, which I think is really dope. Can you imagine if Pred eliminates Optic from LAN? I mean, he liked to do that.
Your watch party's a lot more fun than the casters on the CDL stream, so have my money.
Hey, Ryan, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. You definitely do not have the super chat. Super chats, memberships, things like that are not necessary. I just like vibing out with you guys, but it does mean a lot, and it helps me continue to attempt to live this stream of making CDL content. So thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you, man. And thank you for the gas. Chat, can I get some W's? That's a nice-ass message there from Ryan. There we go. That's a nice-ass message, man. Bro's gassing me up like this already, man. Got Minnesota starting in losers, knocking out Optic this next major. I mean, they could definitely start in losers, right? They're 1 and 2. Who does Rocker play the rest of the split? They play C9 tomorrow. And then next week they play Miami. So they could end 1 and 4, 2 and 3, start in losers. And then I don't know if they play Optic or not. I guess they'd have a 1 and 4 chance potentially, but I got you, Tay. I got you. Don't you worry. We're here. I was a little late today. Saturday mornings and like Sunday mornings are like a good time for me to like do chores, run errands, things like that. So a little bit later today than I wanted to be, but it's all good, man. We're here. We're gonna have a great day watching these 4 matches, and we're gonna hopefully watch LAT win. At the very least, that's all I really want. I don't care what happens in the other matches. I just want LAT to win. Let's go, Wally. That's insane, Luis. Dude, listen, I'm not the part-timer around these parts. Nate, my guy, how we doing? It's online, LAT3. Yeah, dude, LAT3, DoorDash. LA onliners don't fuck around, man. LA onliners do not mess around with this shit, bro. They're coming different. They're slamming Cloud9. Tomorrow, they'll probably slam Ultra because it's online, and then they'll go to LAN, and they'll fucking lose in, like, winners round 2, and I'll be sad again. Nah, I think LAT will be better at Major 3. I don't necessarily it's a win, but I think they'll do better than 4th. That's insane, Splitty. That's insane. My bad, Optic. No way they don't get 1 this year. I mean, I agree, right? But we're two majors in and they haven't gotten 1 yet. I would have thought they would have won 1 of the first 2 at this point. But there's still 2 more majors, champs, and EWC. We still got 4 events. So I just need these guys to... I'd rather them be good at the end of the year than the beginning of the year. So maybe that's what's going to happen. I can pray. $12-0 map count today. I don't think we'll see 12-0. But I would not be surprised if we see like 3-0s and 3-1s. If we don't see a game 5, it wouldn't shock me. No way FaZe is winning everything. It's very unlikely for a team to win every event. I mean, we've literally never seen that before, right? But we saw Cold War FaZe win 4. We saw NYSL and MW2 win 3. So FaZe winning half the events this year. I mean, they're basically already there. They only need 1 more. seems pretty realistic. I would be shocked if they didn't win another event the rest of this season. The 4 left, I'd be surprised if they didn't win one more. Oh yeah, Matt. I mean, listen, just like you said, they got basically as close as you can, the closest you can get second place Major 1, and then punched in the face by Boston Breach at Major 2 and just did not regain. So I think they'll be all right, but you know, I can't say I thought they would. I had a little bit higher expectation, I will say. Open my door real quick, chat. It is hot as fuck in here, man. I gotta buy. Gotta buy a fan for in this office, bro. It is so hot in here, dude. Oh my god, I swear to god, the carpet just keeps the heat in here so much. Or use some food. What you want, man? What you want? Oh man, dude, I saw that, Eddie. I saw that. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Yeah, chat, if you guys don't know, Agent Picks will do, like, discounts. They usually do, like, 1 a day, I think, where they'll, like, just cut the line, basically, for somebody. And today's discount is Priesta, 44.5 kills, 1 through 3. I feel like he can get 45 kills in 3 maps, but it's also Priesta, so, like, it's a little bit scary. That one's definitely a little risky. What's up, Gabe? How we doing, man? How we doing? Chat, thank you all for tuning in again. Don't forget to drop a like. It helps me out a ton. And we're gonna have ourselves a day, man. Even if these series are dog shit, we're gonna have fun. God, if he went back to Halo, that'd be crazy. Also, what's good, Andrew? BZ over 27.5 map 1. I could see it because they're playing Vault. The question is, like, is Simp gonna run him or is the BZ gonna run him? That's the hardest part about betting on FaZe, is like one of the two usually just absolutely run. And a BZ could end up soaking a lot because sometimes you'll see subs soak on Vault. Like Metals was super soaker yesterday. Shotzi's been super soaker for them on Vault. Envoy super soaks on Vault. Like sometimes you'll see subs do it.
Y'all tried it?
Yeah. Got like 6 hit markers.
Oh my god.
Let's go, man. Let's go. First match in 15 minutes. FaZe versus Miami. That should be... I hope it's good. I hope it's good. But I think FaZe wins. Any COD picks for today? Yeah, here, I'll show you my picks one more time. One sec. There's my picks one more time. Fred map 1 over. Johnny over for the KD. Purge under map 1 through 3. And Hydra over on KD. Shout out Agent Picks, man. Only place you can bet KD, I think. Which is pretty sick. Use code MAPChat. Up to $100 deposit match. And 3% winnings boost. You know what I'm saying. Shout out Agent Picks for real. Eddie, it definitely feels pretty free.
Yeah.
It definitely feels pretty free.
It wasn't that shocking, to be honest. I mean, it was.
I also put in a 2 pick of Super over and Johnny over map 2. So that's also a little slight 2 pick I got on the back end.
And a lot of fans tuning in for this one. Optic is going to be taking on the Vegas Falcons, and
make this a little louder for you guys.
On the Falcons in the green room, talking about the potential of this team being dangerous. But let's start here with Optic side and Shotzi's crew.
Yeah, I mean, you know, for Optic, obviously not the result
result that they wanted. You know, to offer a different perspective in that matchup, it's just kind of like nothing Optic does online.
So what, do they just show the Optic winning champs clips every single time they talk about Optic now? I mean, I get it, winning champs is sick, but like,
because they have streaky players, and particularly shots.
They show the same clip every single time they talk about Optic on the broadcast.
Where Pred obviously wants revenge, and you know, from talking to their camp a little bit,
yes, they said Falcons were dangerous. They did.
A leader.
Yes, he's been organizing practice on their days off. He's getting the guys to go in and watch VOD and just create vibes. And you know, the dynamic between him and Exton so far in the respawns has just got better and better with each one that they've played.
They sent Kenny packing, bring in Skies. Now it's Pred's turn to go elsewhere while Hook makes his return to Optic for the second time. Optic starts off with 2 wins, but it was a round 11 victory over Minnesota that kicked things off. Where's the team at right now in your power rankings? What do you see when you look at Optic Texas?
Ooh, you just asked me an op question. In my power rankings,
yes, FaZe versus Miami first series.
Bubble, I'd say, because for me, it's just like
let's go,
you
Gabe.
don't
Hell
know
yeah.
what version of Optic you are going to get at any given day. That you're so inconsistent. It's really tough because in the respawns, they'll show you.
Dumb, yo, that's
moments
insane,
where it's
bro.
like,
That's
finally,
insane.
The chemistry looks like it's building. It looks like they finally have solidified their fundamentals. And then
let's go,
they'll just
Godzilla. How we doing today, man?
They'll start solo challenging. They'll start beating themselves.
Let's
so
go, dude.
Texas,
I love going CODs on, man. Even though the matches look a little mid, it's always exciting, especially with these rosters still being relatively new, to just like, you never know what could happen, man. And also, these matches mean a ton because there's only 5 qualifiers this stage. It's not 7 like we just had. So every match has added weight. And on top of that, there's not a lot of games left before champs. So like 10 points in these matches is a lot for some of these teams.
Just like the highs and the lows across some of these small statistics.
Thank you for putting that.
So these series actually, like when you really try to look at the bigger picture, makes it a lot more interesting.
That is now smiling after 28 attempts at hardpoint. Xnid gets
Falcons are cooked though. Falcons and LAG ain't making champs. Let me just tell you the guys that right now.
A squad that looked incredibly strong just a day ago.
Yeah, when we first watched this match, I feel like a lot of us didn't have Miami very high, so we kind of took it with a grain of salt. But I mean, the first series from Vegas Falcons ARs were abysmal. You know, already we were all flagging questions of like, what is going to happen with this team? And then they take some respawns, and we see both Alec and Prisa have much better matches. So for Vegas Falcons, they might slowly but surely be looking for maybe their first win.
Yeah, I mean,
dude, Xnid took over at the end of this Hossie, bro. Xnid literally won them this map for hardpoint on Hossie the other last week. That shit was elite.
When you talk about the ARs who would be the weak
2-piece to break kill, dies, respawns, reads the pinch. I mean, so good.
Around their SMGs, so I think you have to hone in on that HP. And then what we've seen from them so far in Search and Destroy is like they got close, dealership, and then you just throw it away.
Dude, look at their schedule, man. That sucks, bro. Optic FaZe Breach could be rough. What's good, Bleezy? How we doing, man?
In the league, it's a long shot to make it to champs, but you have to think you put together some wins. You have a top 4 finish at a LAN or 2. You somehow pull off what a few teams did last year, sneaking in. Let's break
Falcons,
it down, though, what we
Falcons
have
are
moving
not
forward,
going to
because we have a
finish
team
top
that's
4
almost
at the
a shoo-in
remaining
for champs.
lands.
That
Let's
is
be
LA
honest, bro.
Thieves. And that is, of course, the squad that has looked so good.
Let's go, Joshua.
After a 7-match run in our Major 2 qualifiers, they finally slipped up on LAN, Allie.
They finally slipped up
LA
on LAN,
Onliners,
but
yeah,
online,
man,
it's
yeah.
unreal, which is just so
These are my
funny
guys,
because
chat. These are my
they're
guys.
A little bit on LAN as well. It's just
They got a rough schedule, too.
I think
C9, no pushover. Ultra good. LAG, dog shit. Ravens, not a pushover. And they already played Surge.
Like, look, we definitely got a little overconfident. You know, we definitely went in thinking nobody could beat us, and they were looking too far ahead to the other top 4 teams, and so they get caught slipping. Moving now for Split 3, it seems like they finally tightened things up.
And LA Thieves have won 8 straight online qualifier matches after
8 straight online qualifiers, chat. These motherfuckers can't lose online.
Major 2.
I'm gonna need COVID to come back so we can play champs online.
Are they a championship contender or a pretender?
They're a championship contender, and one of the great things.
Yeah, their last match, Viper, and tomorrow again their last match.
Versus Vancouver, 2, I guess you would say, quote-unquote threats. They dominate them in those particular matchups, right? So it's really like them just getting to the dance on the Sunday, making the run.
Dude, literally, Splitty, literally. I'll see you then, Viper.
This is great team. This is great.
All these
11 online match win streak. Look at the fucking title, bro. Onliners, question mark. I love it, dude. I love it.
ahead.
I think
but
it's cool
also,
too because
they didn't find
the
themselves
players are
tough
leaning into
at,
it. Like they're not taking offense to it. They're
in
calling
their
themselves
matches, right?
onliners
And they
too,
were
so it's
down on
funny.
these hard points on land, and they weren't rehearsed and weren't practicing those situations. So as the year goes on, they will get better and better. I think they get one, Chris.
LA Thieves perfect against 4 teams when it comes to our matches so far. One of them being Cloud9, who they play again tonight. You look at the previous meetings, it's been 3-0 LA Thieves each time. So walk me through this matchup. Why do Thieves seem to have Cloud9's edge, and what can Cloud9 to maybe get back in the series?
Well, it's ironic because kind of like I feel like the roles are really similar on Cloud9 that echo the LA Thieves. It's just LA Thieves executes it at a much higher level.
Nah, we don't
than
talk about Major
Cloud9
One no
does.
more.
And unironically, Cloud9 kind of reminds me of Optic right now. Like you just don't know what version of them you're going to get. There are some of these series where we're talking about them being a top 4 conversation.
Let's go,
and
man.
then they just have these blunders where it's like, all right, now you're back on the bubble team. Now you're back raising questions of like, is this the squad you're going to stick with for the rest of the year?
Let's get into it.
Game out of Kremp today, Ant.
I mean, listen, man, I think Kremp is unbelievable, Chris. In Search and Destroy, I think he's one of the best in the game.
You're not a fan of LAT? Which team are you going to choose? I'm always going to be an LAT fan, brother. I ain't never switching. I ain't never switching, bro. I'm locked in. I was an Optic fan before LAT.
One thing I want to
But
here is
then Nate Shot started 100T, and here we are.
Why is the bar set
And I don't know,
so
Splitty.
damn low for the
I don't know.
SMGs on
Preston
Cloud9?
was working at
I
some,
feel
like,
the bar is set so low. If this was
I don't
another
know,
team,
in-person
we'd be
event of
talking
some
about the
sorts
SMG duo needing
this
to step up
morning.
immensely, especially
Alex,
in
is that,
hardpoint.
you know what I'm saying?
I think that
That guy's
need to do some
part-timer.
growing, and they need to take a step in order for this team to go in the right direction.
It's a Super Saturday, only 3 weeks of qualifiers before Major
Part-timers
3.
for real, man.
This is
It's all
week
good,
2.
chat.
Let's
It's just
take a
me
look
and
at
you
the
guys, man.
schedule for our
What? I don't need
four-match
anything
day.
else.
At the end, it is that LA Thieves
We got
Cloud9
COD matches, and I got
before
you guys. That's
Breach
all I could
Takedown
ask for on a
Kismet,
Saturday.
the Gorilla Mates, and of course, we have the revenge match. Can Pred take down Optic Texas? Starting the show, though, it's the showdown of our East Coast rivals. We've got Miami Heretics with a new edition of Super taking on the best team in the game. It's Atlanta FaZe.
Does Super have a godlike series versus FaZe? Does Super have a godlike series versus FaZe, or is he gonna get run by Celium?
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Yeah, the FaZe ARs are gonna be shooting, bro.
Is an official partner of the
Super
Call
dropping
of Duty
45 map 1. Can you imagine, bro?
The Arcade Wiz
I mean,
Treasure Pack is
they're playing
available
Vault,
now.
so you know,
Get the
Vault
map
or
in
Skyline,
retro glory
even
with
Red
the
Card,
star
you can see
player
a 40 bomb.
Pixel-inspired emblems and more. The 2025 LA Thieves team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators.
Yeah, look at the LA
as well
Thieves
as
team pack,
display,
man.
which is
Wow.
perfect. So get it. Meow. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Atlanta FaZe are 6-0 versus Miami Heretics all time, and all 6 series have ended 3-1. So basically, if history says anything, FaZe are going to 3-1 Miami here. Let's go, man. Intro's out. Is there any chance Miami wins today? There's always a chance for something in COD, man, but I don't think so. Hope we have new maps. I hope so too, bro. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. I wish we would get some new maps, but I would not get your hopes up.
This should be a good matchup in our Major 3 qualifiers. Miami Heretics taking on Atlanta FaZe, and you'd be a little surprised to know
What's
who's
good,
the
your
number
boss?
1 seed right now, Allie.
It's Miami, isn't it?
Miami, the only team to go perfect 2-0 on the other side. FaZe started off 1-1.
Miami's the number 1 seed right now?
Toronto that a lot of us didn't see coming. In fact,
Booty,
the
let's go,
entire
bro.
desk was red on that day, except for you, Ant.
Pick Toronto. Listen, and here's the reason, right? Toronto just looked good, but we're going to shift gears. We're going to talk about Atlanta because Atlanta's in a weird spot right now, right? They're dominant, but they have to expand their map pool. We were talking
They're in a
about
weird
the
spot.
Search and destroy, and we get rid of some maps, and then all of a sudden,
Brother, they
you
won the
look at
first
it,
2
it's like, okay,
majors.
we have 14 wins across Protocol and Red Card. Hacienda were 1 and 2. We've never played Rewind. We've never played Dealership, right? So that is clearly the focus.
They're in a
if
weird
you're
spot
Atlanta
right
FaZe
now.
throughout this split, is
They
to get
literally
those
won
maps in
both
these
majors
series
this
and try to
season.
see what you're good at.
Yeah, and for Atlanta, it's funny because when it comes down like qualifiers, this is where they love
I'm doing
to
good,
test
bro.
stuff,
How about
right?
you,
So
man?
This is where I get a little back and forth. Like you look at a team like Miami, they're on the up and coming right now. And as far as I'm concerned, the way they
I wish
played
LAT
yesterday
was in a
makes me
weird
feel
spot,
this is
man.
going to be a
If that's what we're
closer
saying about
series.
FaZe.
Atlanta FaZe's hard points have not
Christ.
been great. Skyline, Hacienda, Vault, that's the last 3 that they've lost. Those are maps that they have had their lockup for the past 2 splits. So clearly, some map pool expansion needs to happen right now heading into Major 3.
Cellium vibing before the match. Headset goes on. That means they're loading into the game. Let's talk about the other side of this matchup because we have a Heretic squad that is in that #1 spot. They're also hosting Major 3. So if you could finish somehow with a win today, you know you're starting in winner's bracket. Let's break down what you've seen from the team as of late, Ali.
I've just seen so much more consistency, and that's off the back of Super because of the amount.
The stakes are so high for FaZe, bro. It is so high, man.
Talk to me about this matchup.
These guys are terrible, bro. Imagine only winning two majors and there's out of two so far. Dog shit, man. How have they not won Major 3 yet, bro? These FaZe guys are so shit,
They were really
dude.
good at the fundamentals, but when it came to those setups, they were one of the worst in the league. They went from 10th now to that top 3 in that slot, and so they've cleaned up some of these holes when it comes to the respawns.
Yeah, I think it's been a nice change for them. He's insane.
Wow, Heretic's got a rough schedule though. To end. FaZe Ultra Rocker.
Joining this team is being great at that game mode, right? And he's insane. He's got a 1.96 in search and destroy. They've won 3 straight, and it looks like their hardpoint has had massive improvements from the first match that we saw.
I know. Listen, hey, at least LAT won Minor too, bro. So we could say they won something this year. And they won the K-Son tournament. FaZe has won 2, we've won 2. I guess FaZe won 3 if you had the Minor 1.
Right there, Ali. The kid is vibing.
Miles across the board. And listen, this team still sucks at control. Like, I'm not going to put that under the rug at all. They still have only won 1 in their last 5, and that was versus the Vegas Falcons. But if they continue to clean up their
Fueled, I fear Optic is dog shit and FaZe is really good, though. I think that might be part of the problem.
Lock up that hard points and search and destroys,
that might be part of the problem.
4s and 5s, or you're bound to win one event.
Unless we get a vault. Then Miami feel good about it.
Did we get a vault? Let's take a look at our
But
and modes.
I have a feeling FaZe slams them today, and then Optic fans are just going to be really angry.
Game #1, the control will be on Hacienda, and we will see Dealership, the new map.
All right, 3-1 FaZe, chat.
Vault control again. They're literally
3-1 FaZe.
6-2.
Miami map 1, FaZe win 3 straight.
How do we feel about the hard point? Because we thought Optic might be able to cause problems for Miami on that map 1, and instead Miami beat them by about 100 points.
Yeah, Miami's vault looks really good. I mean, in particular the way they played their PT.
Miami win map 1 by like 40 points.
For Atlanta FaZe, so
and then
I think if Miami want to win this, they
FaZe win the next 3.
Because when we get to control, FaZe are going to take that map. So you got to start off high here.
7-1, by the way.
I love this Miami squad. They are playing with all kinds of energy, but I just looked at the numbers. 6 losses on this season for Atlanta FaZe. I don't think this is number 7. I'm going Atlanta FaZe.
I'm feeling a little silly today. They're down to 2 against Atlanta on the season.
You think they get reverse swept?
Really
Oh, fuck.
Miami team. I'm gonna go with the home team heading into the major.
Oh my God, she picked Miami.
For these guys.
What's good, Crimson?
I'm going with Atlanta FaZe.
The start of it all was Simps 1v4 against Heretics, but that was without Super. He's in the lineup today. Maven and Merc on the mic for this one.
We got to cast Miami yesterday, and Super was super. I mean, yeah, no, it was really awesome to see. This is going to be an interesting one because this is a weird
man, here we go,
series for
chat.
FaZe. In a sense, listen, you know,
FaZe
over the course
versus
of the CDL,
Heretics,
I've said, like,
match
I pick them to win
#1,
every
man.
event because I am most confident they will get to a championship. They'll get to a final. Like, they'll have the opportunity to win. Right now, though, if there was like a major today, I don't know, because just the search changes drastic. Like, they lose 2 of their searches. How'd they win major 1? Search. What do they focus on all major 2? Qualifier. Search. You lose 2 of your good ones. The only thing I really feel great for them right now is control.
Yeah, I mean, their hard points always.
Let's go, man. Let's go, chat.
I don't know.
I'm gonna hit 2x.
Yeah,
but like against the top teams are like 50-50-ish. Like they're not, you know, going. Yeah, I mean, I think they have a lot of work when it comes to dealership. They're gonna get like a protocol in there every now and then, or I don't know, my chart.
I'm gonna hit 2x. Move my cam.
We got 3 or 5 searches. Well, you have 2 of them. You got 1 right, right? But like, it's interesting. We'll see what happens. They got some work to do. On the other
And let's get it, man.
It was awesome to see how well they played the series yesterday. It's great to see Super reliable. He's been able to.
Let's see how Miami look on Vault HP today. They ran Optic shit yesterday, so.
They're 1-2. Like they haven't looked good on it, and the hard points are still both.
Here we go.
Maybe not their best. So this
Let's
is.
get it, chat. Let's have ourselves a day.
To come in and get a
Let's go,
series
Mario.
win. Sometimes I say stuff like this, and then FaZe just wins 3-0. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I just don't know if you're going to catch that. Like, I think maybe with that Optic game yesterday, if they're watching, they just kind of know what this team is bringing now. Maybe they have scrimmed.
Trades out.
That'll give them that, but...
And Miami get a spawn on P2.
Sort of like what Optic saw, but
or no, that's FaZe. Never mind. Miami's green. Or like a blue green.
So they're going to be locked in early.
And that vault, though, yesterday, man. They came out shooting a dominant effort that opening map one with it, 250 to 100 or whatever it ended up being. Like they bottled them up and had an excellent performance. FaZe as of late, yeah, I mean, you just think back to the major. This is one where they ended up having to like veto, right, for the grand final because of how poorly the winners bracket final match went. One where they battled back and forth, obviously with Vancouver, but
okay. Some P1 time to both teams.
Like we talk about Hacienda P2. We talk about Vault P2 for them. It just feels like if they get improvements there, they really have a chance to be like a lights
FaZe spawn out. Wait a second. FaZe spawn out. Miami gets back spawns, but now FaZe is coming to fill front.
Points you be tough, but they're one of the first teams that really started to push out catwalk and I mean test the waters map control wise, but then it just feels
Super
like,
gets further away from the monitor every match. He might, bro. Oh, Simp with 2.
He is relaxing and maxing as he finds 2. Gives him this early time, and now you have them trapped in the back.
No, this is everything you could want. You got a big chunk of time. And you've got them in the back. Granted, there's still 30 seconds to go on the hard point, but you still have to deal with Simp. Finally able to do it. He gets out to 5 and 2, but will drop. And now it's like an awkward time where
extra P2 time gonna go the way of Heretic, so I mean, still basically a tie game.
25 or so.
Yeah, maybe you send 1 or 2 at this, maybe to contest a little bit, get them off that hill. But you already have 2 committed to the rotation.
Hold on.
This is interesting.
Oh,
it's all down to Cell, right? Pressure through the middle of the map. That's gonna be Metals and Real. Maybe trying to hunt him down. So he's gonna live on his island. Is Cellium.
Oh, draws
he
zapping.
Normally does. His teammates are going to get there though. So through the first 2 hills, you have a couple of points lead. And again, it could have gone better for FaZe, but not worst case scenario.
Yeah, I mean, in old FaZe, you might just keep on hitting that, right? But what's been the big thing for this year? Like 1, 2. When it
Heard
comes
Super
to
Snake.
Percentage.
I know what play they're talking about. I didn't actually watch the replay. It kind of, I thought maybe he snaked when we watched it live, but I never actually went back and looked at it. He might have. I couldn't tell. He might have done 2 pumps, from what I remember. It was on Hossie, like all the way in the back, behind, like back pin on that head glitch when you go towards the spawn.
Turns into a triple and a 4th.
Abeezy with 4.
Phil from Abeezy just working that pillar.
Yeah, the problem is now though the map flips, so you're gonna get the time, but
yeah, map flips, extra P3 time in the other phase.
Big flank, his teammates die though. He's able to clean it up. Great play from Abeezy. Had a slow start. This will probably get him going as he's still alive. Finally getting taken down.
That's a great point.
Okay,
though.
20-point lead for FaZe.
No, I mean it's a great play. It's just now it's
and they're gonna start running into the blender. This cross is so difficult, bro. But not if you get that kill.
But maybe with that first kill from Dry, you're gonna have early pressure.
That's the risk sometimes on the flank, especially like a middle hard point. The flip can come in, and now it's going to be
Super with 2.
He has been a shooter.
Last guy, Cellium.
The AR in hand, continue to try and do damage. That'll be
Super with 3. Oh my god.
In the back, hit down to 9 HP, but staying up.
Renkor's 12 and 4.
Rancor on the cross, he is cutting you down. These ARs have been prolific. And the lead now back.
Dude, Miami's ARs, I mean, obviously it's way too early to actually say, might be a top 3 AR duo in the game.
I didn't have really expectations much at all when he came.
We got to see more still, obviously. Super's only been in the league for 2.25 matches, but
I think like the first thing I just
these guys are slamming. Look at him, bro.
7 in a row trying to find the Hellstorm was that he could shoot with the
hell yeah, Fueled.
Yeah, a lot
YouTube Premium is apparently really worth it.
But he seems to be a little bit different. And well, fundamentally now, just behind that. I mean, he was, what, 6 and 7 behind the 4-piece since then. Tough to break P4, just struggling.
Yeah, it was just a super Rancor AR show as you're trying to get across gaps and just getting fried.
It's just crazy. As good of a play as it was.
Okay, that was a good P4 for Miami, man.
Yeah, they flip out and get nothing really going after that.
Cellium with 2.
Now maybe the time they can get something going.
Did Super have a Hellstorm? Did I see that right?
Real. We'll have what, spawning out deep hard for Heretics. So you're in pretty
good position. I know.
Maybe trying to flip will be Real. We'll see how this works out.
I thought they were going to bring Super in low-key to start this season. I couldn't even lie to you.
With Abeezy. So they'll deal with the route from Real. They'll deal with the players around the hard point. And like, I know it's a story like every year, but I swear it just seems even more so in this title with Hardpoint. Maybe it's just the maps, but like, it's like when things are good, they are good. When things are bad, they are bad.
They're really bad.
This would be such a difficult
2 for 2.
game.
Well, I think we're starting to see in a lot of these sort of hills is teams, if they have the spawns, they'll pull out like a 3rd AR. And I think it becomes really tough for a lot of our sub players.
Yeah, no,
so you're trying to break. I mean, we've seen it on P4 a lot, but you're starting to see that even on some more maps than just Vault.
Oh, you absolutely are. But the advantage right now.
I didn't really watch Super in previous games, but dude was like #1 in like every stat category in Challengers last year.
And we go.
I'm not here. I need the truck. I need it time.
Oh!
Guys,
Sim's trick shotting.
Super one shot. I'm sitting more cat.
Right truck. I think if you close.
Yeah, if he shots you, one more shot. One more cat.
Okay, good P2 for FaZe.
Listen, I'm having crunch. One's mid, naded me, I'm dead. He's open pillar, our side. Time. You need time. He's close.
Close the cat, Tyler.
Abizi's running an AR a couple lives here.
I'm watching.
What's good, Skylar? How we doing, man? Hope you're having a good day as well. Real and Abizi are having an absolute mid-off right now. What's good, Harbor? FaZe is doing a good job of keeping themselves in a decent lead going into P4, because even if they give up all that time, they're still pretty much tied. Like, they're getting a lot of good time on P3. Internet's been good, Fueled. It's been good. We might be back. Oh, that's a big win.
Good to hear the sauce a little bit there.
Abizi last up in the back. Oh, Sim spawned there.
Now, Miami Heretics listening.
Oh, metal shotgunned him. Hell yeah, Skylar. Love that. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, hold on. They get the side door. Oh, big wins out of cell. I mean, honestly, I'm surprised FaZe is in the lead right now. I think they're getting outslayed by a decent amount. There's 3 on Miami with 20 kills. I mean, dude, Super looks like he's like spectating. Like he looks like he's like the coach, just like sitting in the back.
Well, listen, you've got a story here in the sense, I mean, FaZe, they're winning it. Maybe not a major advantage, but they're winning it through 1, 2, and 3. Heretics, Joe, what do you think the advantage is on 4?
It's got to be like 90-5 or something around there. It's a lot to a little.
Yeah, I mean, that is the reason Heretics are in the game.
Good stun by Cell. So somebody help Cellium. Holy crap. I mean, at least Sim's even with kill time. I'll give him that, but Cellium is fucking slamming, bro. Look at this guy.
Advantage right now for Atlanta FaZe. The P2 about to
Cellium is fucking godlike, dude.
Struggling a bit here so far through this one. They've done a good job, but dealing with Super in the back right now. The hit's about to come in from the front. Things are going to get interesting. I think it's been Simp or Cell making a play around this P2 to go huge, but now everybody gets dropped. This
okay, hold on, wait.
Real early break for Heretics.
Yeah,
Heretics in.
Super just so much pressure was on him, right? He was just staying alive. All the attention was on him. He's controlling.
Yeah, Super's like the first player I've ever seen I feel like play that far away, at least in like recent years.
Probably the difference in the score is when Super calls in that missile, you still held most of this P2.
That was 30 and 19.
Lead, you do get a break. Cellium leading the lobby, 30 kills. but he's gonna need some
All
help.
right, we're gonna have ourselves a tie game going to P3, man. This has been a banger.
Let's see how the rotation goes down.
It's been a lot of money hills, though. It's basically just been like FaZe takes the lead on P2 and Miami brings it back on P4 pretty much the entire game.
Metals and Real as they push forward, dealing with it though.
Where are they going?
Is Draws and Cell. They've done a good job. They're spawning out Heretics towards ult, so where there is maybe a chance for an opening there for Heretics to do something interesting, not quite able to find it. So this will be early P3 time for FaZe. Early P4 side control for FaZe. Pressure on Heretics down to make a play as the lead goes back to FaZe.
Yeah, trying to go through Vault, but Celium again on 3 in a row on this rotation.
Rencor outer.
Huge. Rencor going to deal with Abizi on the hill, so they'll at least put pressure through the hill, but control the middle of the map now is Simp in the rest of FaZe as Abizi's going to come off spawn to help him out.
Trades out.
Cell's been winning it outside. Simp was
Selly was 35 and 20.
Cell's going to stay up now, up to 35 plus 15 and frying.
I mean, just this guy's dropping 40 for sure, bro.
But this is a battle down to the very end. Time not going to be a factor. You still have 2 minutes.
That's 2 dead. Hold on.
But here comes the pressure now, and maybe a potential fight and flip for Miami Heretics. Metals hits the 3 in a row and drops.
Not going to get the flip.
still battling and holding. 10 seconds. Till the next hard point in FaZe, maybe for the first time today.
Yeah, FaZe. Wait a second. In a good position here for P4, man.
For now,
they got all the crosses.
Here. Some big kills going to go down. As Metals does
number 6 spawns out. Wait, number 6 spawns out. They're gonna read it.
So total, yeah, 84 to 8.
Close.
Pretty darn close. And that is, yeah. I mean, how
they read it, they kill him.
Is in this game, but can they find a break now? Just FaZe can win it here.
2 for 2.
Able to find a double,
number 6 spawned at the hill. Oh man, dude, they read the respawn out. They kill him. He just respawns at the hill anyway.
Simp gonna try to crawl out to his teammate. Here comes the pressure now. Maybe the last push here for Heretics.
Yeah, before Simps are up, so he gets 3. Kind of what you saw Super and Rancor doing when they were in this setup. The AR out and hitting, but this is
wait, Rencor just fucking snapped. Oh my god, you just joked him.
One player left close, 2 more trying to reinforce.
Real team kill.
GG.
Wow.
Close it out. They get the
GG.
And well, I question what after listening was like, is FaZe going to improve at P4 or will the improvements come elsewhere
there you go.
for Heretics? There was your answer.
One P4 close it out for FaZe.
Rotation to P4, they're able to hold it.
FaZe just got so much time on P1 and P3. I feel like you don't usually see teams get. How many does Celium got? 39. 39 and 21, 5k damage.
He's in a very high form. You think it hurt us in the green room? Or how we were saying Super kind of reminded us of Cell a little bit, bro. The way he like plays and was shooting. Do you think he hurt us? He's like, nah. That's budget Spanish Cell.
Yeah. I mean, this guy, he's probably the best player in the world right now.
Wow.
Yeah. No,
it feels that way.
I hate him. he's so good, and like, dude, I was
32 out of Rencor, 39 and a minute 42 out of Celium, bro. He had double the damage of Abizi, and double the hill time, and double the kills, and basically half the deaths. Holy fuck.
It's fine. You don't need to. They know it's their own language.
Yeah, I know it is.
It's their own language. And one thing we kind of talk about is, you know, they want to play fundamentally well, and I think you got that. Just you don't you're not slayed. You have like a Abizi who's like -10.
I do, Rick. I do.
Same with Draza. They have some slow maps. And
wow, Cell is just so godlike, man. He's so godlike.
Yeah. That's going to lead to a lot of deaths. But they're able to clutch up just through their rotations in their place.
Are you surprised? That's a 20-point FaZe.
20-point win. That's the way it is.
Dude, we were looking through, I think he's maxed it over like a stat stock.
Oh, thank you, Skylar. Thank you. What's good, Chewy? How we doing? Look at Simp trick shotting, bro.
We hold FaZe to a kind of different expectation, especially when it comes to like hardpoint over the years. And we were talking about the fact that, you know, they've won 67% of them, but like, they're just so close all the time. Their plus minus is like 15. And we look through with a team like Thieves, another really good hardpoint team, like all their stats, Joe, like they were like similar, like identical. Like rotation percentage, like team KD, like all these different stats are like identical. But then it's like plus 50 in the plus minus for Thieves, like plus 15 for FaZe. Like it's just, dude, no matter what.
I guess you could look at it like that, L Trigger. I think Miami's just really good at vaults. And FaZe doesn't really play vaults a whole lot, I don't think, right?
That's a crazier part.
Sometimes it is, but yeah, not shocked.
I mean, FaZe is 5 and 4 on vault. It's their most vetoed HP.
Honestly, even in years prior, where they were like a 50-50 hardpoint team, usually their plus minus was like around.
One of FaZe's worst HPs, they beat Miami. One of Optic's best HPs, they lost to Miami. I mean, a little unfortunate, I guess.
Like last time we saw them, you talk about the search and the control.
Miami's good as shit at vault, though. I can't lie.
I'm not sure that's going to happen here, but Joe, does the game flow tell the story of the map?
Yeah,
they are good at vaults.
I'm sure there are a lot of key moments, but that second P2 where you see them.
All right, we go to dealership SND next, chat.
That was the missile that gets called in, right? You win the rotation, you call in the missile, and you don't even like kind of split that time if you're Heretic. So you kind of look at that as maybe a changing moment in the game. Again, 2 P4s that go their way. You're thinking if you
dealership
win
SND
out of the 3, you should win the map most cases.
I mean, I don't even know what to expect on this map. It's just kind of like who gets blown up by the cars more, basically.
Nice hold, and then right when we go over what the Heretic sides, they're kind of P4 play. I swear sometimes.
How is dealership SND? It's honestly not bad. Oh, okay, I think it's bad, but it's new, so it's a bit more interesting to watch. And
it's not an interesting conversation, but I find it to be one just like they're.
That's pretty much it. It's the cars exploding is so dumb in my opinion. It just like makes the A bomb so much harder to play at.
Lose 2 out of 5 maps and 2 strong ones. There's some work that needs.
I think any of the maps will be added for fourth split.
It hurt a team like Ultra. It hurt a team like
no.
It hurt teams. Don't get me wrong, but like
no. Not unless they add new maps in the next like couple weeks, and they're really good new maps. Probably not.
Hacienda's got to be good. It's going to be fun to watch it, I think, improve over the course. Because
dealership, I think, should be a good map for them.
It should be.
We'll see.
Oh yeah, chat. I mean, listen. If you guys didn't see, there were Black Ops 7 leaks that came out today. Some guy who apparently was in like a study group, basically for BO7, posted a whole ass Reddit thread of like all the things he saw of the new game. I made a video about it. It's literally less than 6 minutes. You can know all of the updates and rumors for BO7. So if you guys want to watch that, it's on the channel. I uploaded it this morning. Some cool things for sure. Wall running, chat, as we already know. Movement with wall running. Biggest round-based zombies map ever, apparently. What else? What was another highlight? 2035 Black Ops 2 remake maps with a futuristic Japanese design, apparently, is what he said. Co-op, apparently 4-player co-op campaign.
Take a lot of space, and I think
no wall running, Viper. Wall running.
He plays without fear.
That's what the guy said. He said on movement with wall running.
I'm excited to see how he tries to do stuff on dealership.
Yeah, you know, this has kind of been.
Can we trust Treyarch?
Which I think
probably
is
not.
a good thing compared to Vault and Skyline at times.
Yeah, the OG crew is apparently returning with like variants, like multiversal variants apparently.
Maybe since the addition of Super, we saw it yesterday on Hacienda.
Thank you, Trigger.
Creative Heretics in their search and destroy, throwing a lot of different looks. Again, it's new because it's a newer map, but rarely do we see a
kind of Marvel shit is that. Dude, the zombie storyline is pretty weird. It's like pretty insane.
About the priority of mid-map control. Well, it is all to Heretics. They're hoping to maybe catch one. Not going to happen. Rancor's playing deep. And he'll add in another. Suddenly you're in a 2 versus 4 phase.
And Super win Rookie of the Year?
Not a great spot.
Yeah, I guess. It'd probably be hard because he hasn't played as like he's only gonna play half the season.
But it's not gonna happen. He's gonna get spotted.
But I guess if he's super godlike for the no pun intended for the rest of the season, he could.
Giving nothing, giving no chance for a heroic play, no chance for some simp 1v4 like happened on Vault. Just close every lane, close every door, lock up the round.
Yeah, maybe a little bit surprised that BZ just doesn't go for the plan because I don't even know if there's any other chance of them winning that round.
It's like their only win condition.
Yeah, it felt that way. Like maybe, you know, Jaraz is able to find the pick, but Rencor was ready for it. Super doesn't throw his life away. He backs up to his teammates. But it's that first blood. That's the real story there for Miami.
Yeah, like when you see Rencor look over and he's literally looking behind him to look at Super.
I'm not sure that aggression's going to work again towards this side.
Yeah, apparently BO6 stuff is transferring to BO7 or whatever they end up titling next year's game is the rumor. But also I said in the video, the person who posted on the subreddit like very well could just be lying.
Already pushing up aggressively.
Like they very well could just be making shit up. So you got to remember to take it with a grain of salt.
Clean, everything blowing up around Real, but so far, everybody up. The first pick, it's going to be Celium. You'll see a lot of first bloods from that position deep as they'll have great lines of sight down towards Bomb. Cell is weak. Eventually traded out by Real. He's only at 5 HP. You're hoping he gets hunted down. Eventually he will. The retake will come in pretty clean. Cell with the opener. I think he ends up getting 2 in the round.
Well, and he finds Real on the pitch, right? We kind of saw Real just open the garage door and just sort of sit in the corner. If they somehow start that retake running into him, maybe that goes differently, but everyone on FaZe kind of avoids that. They don't
just
even
stuff you bought or earned.
They just all go street side, one through the
I might have to do my camos then, bro. I never actually finished the camo grind.
Well, yeah, he takes down 2.
Might have to slowly get back on that.
I feel like a lot of their search defense this year, like, regardless, it's just been retakes. And to be fair, that was based a lot on our maps too, which kind of played to that, but...
Yeah, you may not get a lot of retakes B side, but A side, I think that's going to kind of be the way.
Yeah.
On this map, and what we've seen, and you're probably going to see it here again.
Quick A plant. I like this.
But I mean,
Miami also went B, so there's just no contention here.
Part of why they've been the best search team, been winning back-to-back majors to start the year. Now it's going to be the 4-man retake opportunity for Heretics.
And you have no presence, really. It's all on kind of draws and Simp, just shouldering, making sure nobody's on bomb. Watch
number 6
though,
pinching.
going on a very late flank.
Yep, Abizi on the pinch.
Thinking about it, but 20 seconds. He's going to give that up at some point, but you're waiting on Abizi. Number 4 still looking for it.
Abizi last time, and wow.
Kills, so yeah,
oh my God. Clean, bro.
If he gets there 5
clean
seconds
retake.
faster, maybe, but...
Or if it's like a 1 versus 2.
Fuck?
Yeah, it's to the point. It's just so funny because they don't look at it at all, but once they push everything out, it's like, well, he's got to be there. He's got to be there. They both just turn, and well, the gig is up for Abizi, but that's the issue with long flanks sometimes. It works out brilliantly if your teammates are able to like trade effectively or stay alive throughout that, but sometimes it works out like this. He's there 5 seconds earlier, maybe shooting people in the back. Instead, he's
like, I never really get to do this, guys. I'm gonna go
clean
on a
ass
long flank
retake.
and
That was
make
good
a
work
play,
right
but,
there.
Everyone else died.
So far, so good for the defense. And, you know, they were kind of playing to, I think, not get picked by Rancor. Sort of like, you know, kind of Cell got the opener. You'll see people get it from, like, that open courtyard in the back. They were playing to, like, cut that off. But then that also gives a lot of space for your subs to move up. And you just get cut down like that. So teams are probably getting better at it. But it feels like sort of a pick your poison. That obviously didn't go well. They took Rancor out of the play, sure.
Simp's lurching. Simp was lurching. Nice little spot there to find the first. Nobody help him out. So just a 1-for-1.
Metal's having himself a map finally.
Drazi here already cutting off the rotation, but maybe it's him getting caught.
Kind of looking that way.
Abizi gets to kill and gets out.
So clean shots there, range with the sub for Abizi, and gets away.
Oh, Rancor checks it. Oh, and Cell gets ripped.
Heretics have numbers,
and just like that, it's a 1v2 for Abe.
Well, he didn't really have much opportunity to do last time. Maybe this time he can pull off the 1 versus 2.
Oh my God.
Just popped in to jam out a little bit.
He's in another facility. It literally looks like Super is a coach sitting behind them watching.
Now send it, but kind of skirting between mid-map.
I don't know why Cellium chowed like that. Does he see him on bomb?
I guess not.
I don't know.
Thought that he did. I mean, I assumed that he could.
He wins it.
1v1.
Rancor versus Abizi, 1v1.
Down to the 1 versus 1. You were hoping he'd just hammer open the door and fry him, right? Yeah. Oh, tags in. This should be an Abizi round.
Wait.
He get caught spreading something down to 29. Beautifully played with the pre-fire there from Rancor.
Only 4 bullets.
Gets to reload.
Wait a second.
5 seconds to go. Rancor repositioning, gets spotted. Snap in from Abizi, but wiggling and dancing is Rancor. Still enough time though to hunt him down.
Rancor's wasting all the time.
Beautiful dance though from Rancor, continuing to finesse.
Oh, Rancor just finessed the fuck out of Abizi, bro.
That was awesome to watch.
Wait, that was fucking nasty, bro.
Yeah, when he got hit down to like 10 HP.
Nah, that was actually disgusting.
He just dove around the corner, pre-fired and ripped him.
That was actually disgusting.
Listen, the entire sequence is amazing, but he is
even Abizi can't help but like kind of smirk at that a little bit.
I mean, I think even Abizi's caught off guard.
Oh yeah, no, he literally stutter step. He was like, oh.
Those were some mean shoulders out of Rancor, bro.
In the time, Abizi has to regen health, and then we do the little song and dance.
Well, we've always been there, like, or you've always been there at some point. Like, you're that player, and you try to chase a guy that's weak, and it's Call of Duty. You die instantly. You just get caught sprinting, you get fried. It nearly caught Abizi, but then that was an awesome 1v1 to watch, honestly. Really good finesse there out of Rancor, and now they're up 3-1.
Yeah, there's this 3-man B hit again. So FaZe kind of know it, so they take middle away. So you have all of mid control if you are FaZe. 3-man B from Heretics going to have to back down up, but what is this going to turn into? Maybe just another A plan.
Dude, Rancor is so good, bro. Rancor has actually impressed me a ton this season. I thought he was going to be good because he was also hyped up a lot in Challengers, but he's really, really impressed me.
Is now they'll try to play this retake. It's going to be Abizi that's going to have to play for a lot of information here, and well, he's just going to get caught. He's thinking about so many different situations, and Heretics are just quick on it.
Yeah, I don't know if he has to really peek middle here, right? Because you have Cellium inside of vent. Maybe he's trying to help Cell.
Oh,
but
that's all 4 dead.
Well,
okay, it's 4-1. Wow.
Yeah, another just great
retake.
Well,
Miami knows how to play this map.
Destroy has been impressive throughout this stage.
And this is why I was kind of saying, like, I think it's an interesting spot for FaZe right now because, like, they have to figure out dealership, or they have to figure out Hacienda. Like, you and I have watched a couple Haciendas. Or Rewind, but we haven't seen him play yet. But yeah, one of those three. Where what do we have, Joe?
Wow, they know what they're doing on this map, man, for real.
And Hacienda's been, I mean, they won one, but it doesn't look good.
Yeah, or Miami's just.
Oh, is the marathon a game, bro?
Yeah, no, true.
I saw like Cohen asked earlier, you see the marathon trailer, and I didn't know what he meant. I see Hitch just retweeted it. It's a sci-fi PvP extraction shooter. Wait, that sounds kind of lit. I love extraction shooters.
Trades early.
When does it come out?
BZ and Rank are both
September 23rd.
3 versus 3.
That's 3 months from now. Or no, that's not 3 months from now. That's 5 months from now.
Another A retake on our hands. Cars haven't killed anyone yet, which might be a new league record.
For now,
5 rounds in. I mean, that might be a record. Real's like, oh well, door's closed. Now I'm just gonna have to chow this, and we'll end up falling. Last person to clutch is Metals. Takes down one. Eyes on both.
Oh,
he wins that. Maybe
it's basically Space Sea of Thieves. Actually,
his aim was looking jerky. Like he was snapping all over.
I mean,
the place,
extraction
like,
shooters are typically like.
And I mean,
you go in, you get loot, and you try to get to an extraction point without dying.
And he's stuck inside there.
Yeah, dude, he just turned and was like,
yeah, he's like, oh, well.
Headbutt of the door.
That sucks.
Guess I'm taking the gunfight.
It looks kind of insane. I don't really understand what I just watched in that trailer. I can't lie.
Stay alive, and now, well, I mean, where they've been a good search team is usually those kind of mid-game adjustments, so it's separated them from teams in the past. So you try to make those adjustments now. You've seen what Heretics have thrown at you early. How do you deal with it? You see Draza was chatting quite a bit. I think him and Abizi kind of going back and forth between rounds.
Well, what? It's been all
okay, 4-2. Here we go. Simp and Seller are getting a run right now.
Miami, so yeah, they have to get on the board here on attack. And they're just kind of thinking, we've gotten the A plan a couple of times. Let's get it again. You do have Metals lurking, though. And, well, nobody's going to clear it in. Well, you put that into the air. That's on you.
That is my bad.
You owe Simp an apology.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's not like a typical extraction where, like, it's not exactly like Kharkov.
Finishes it. Now down to a 1 versus 1. Cell. Rancor, what an insane sequence that was.
Does Rancor win this one?
Against Abizi. Can he dance again?
He does.
He's winning his ones.
Was that Rancor or Real?
Wait, that was Rancor, right? Because we saw Real's camera.
Yeah,
that was Rancor.
Oh my God, Rancor's icy, bro. I don't know if they're coming, Skylar. Part-timers.
That is not an easy dance partner right there in Cell. We know how difficult a kill is.
Cell had a sub, too.
In that round is Super allows Draza to get taken down, right? It takes an extra second for then Rancor to get that kill instead of that being a 2 versus 1.
Wow.
Usually Cell's the one doing
Yo,
the
Rencor's nice, bro.
He just loses him. You see, like, Cell loses a little aim assist, too, as he pops behind the box. Beautifully played.
Optic batters. Miami just good. Both. Coda, both.
Rancor, I love him. It is awesome to see. He's been so good. Oh, first blood and more.
I don't know if FaZe has played this map yet, to be honest.
BZ maybe throws his life away there.
No, FaZe hasn't played. This is their first official rep on dealership.
Okay. Well, fly out.
Trades out. Super in a 1v, technically 1v3, but 1v2.
Yeah,
he gets ripped.
You're going to have to, like, literally 180 snap very quickly after the first 5. You're able to take down 1. So, quick round there for FaZe. They could use 1. And yeah, maybe you're also just thinking, like, as much as I'm saying they have work to do. I mean, obviously, but, like, it's 2 1-on-1s. You win those, this looks a little different, yeah?
Yeah, a lot different. Yeah. Again, just sort of the offense is the problem. That's what they're chatting through. What do they want to do? Just what is Miami doing? They're giving up this A plan. They're saying, go for it. We will take you. A lot of, 3-man hits through B. Does FaZe go for mid control again? It's like that worked, but
dude, I love Tarkov, Blazy. I've played a ton of Tarkov.
Maybe you just chow that 3-man hit, and that's going to be the call.
That is the call. Let's see how it plays out.
I used to like the Cycle Frontier, Bleezy, if you ever played that. There's another extraction shit. Wait a second. Oh my God, Rancor.
Why not? Now it's Rancor's turn versus Draza. Let's take out the whole damn team. Draza, Rancor. Rancor gets the info now as some shots go in.
There's no, dude, if Rancor clutches another 1, I'm going to lose it, bro.
Every single time against a different FaZe member.
I mean, why not?
Yeah, I wish we had, like, more rounds so you could just take out each one.
Oh my God.
Guy's the final boss.
Apparently.
Map one was 250 to 220, I think, Coda? Somewhere around there?
Well, gets tags in, but tags aren't going to be enough to take out this guy. He is elusive.
They're about to run into each other. Draza wins it.
Draws finally wins it. I don't think that got much for either side.
Draws is icy, man. Draws is icy.
It was windy. The dealership was being lit.
Wow, dude, they got 3 kills.
Finally,
and then they team killed, and then they got like fucking traded and shit.
Zero. Yeah, no. That was not a fun fight whatsoever.
Yeah, I've never had that much, Blazy. I think the most I've ever had was like 20 mil, maybe.
Sub out yeah. I mean, just half of his bullets went to the right. Draza just recenters, plays that very carefully.
Yeah, no one had any aim assist, I think, through the railing of that staircase.
Even our pros can look sloppy when aim assist goes away. All right, now to round 10.
All right, they got their offense round win.
Draws takes down Super. Abizi getting aggressive.
I'm assuming if we go to
Abizi in.
It's going to be Simp versus Rancor 1 versus 1.
Oh my God.
No other way for it to go. Real's
We're going round 11.
Give me a Rancor Simp 1v1. That's just
We're going 11 just like that, man. Miami kind of breaks down the last couple rounds.
They just chow the A street. Abizi gets through office. Simp gets through office, then takes the second one. So the Tiny Terrace fly.
Miami is breaking at the seams, chat.
The biggest lead was at 5-2 or 4-2?
4-2.
4-2. Okay, 5-2. Yeah. All right. We've had a lot of round 11s lately. Well, Rocker have had a lot of round 11s lately. But another one for our Stage 3 qualifier here. Offense for FaZe, and, well, they managed to win 1.
Early pressure maybe from Real and Rancor.
Okay. So they're going to show some presence over at A and maybe wrap back. Just can they beat them there?
We saw this yesterday too, bro.
Just trying to race across.
Ravens blew a 5-2 lead and then they won round 11 anyway.
He's at 4-9. Just an abysmal map from him.
2 for 1.
Cut down.
Abizi finds a gap though.
Abizi draws still a chance maybe to win this. Abizi getting tagged up a bit, but doesn't lose too much HP.
He hears him reloading.
He does. Able to get away with his life as well. Now down to a
2v2.
They gave up mid. There was nobody mid window.
Rencor and Metals versus Abizi and Draza. It's literally the 2 best players on each team this map in a 2v2.
Teammate 2v2.
And Miami have no idea. Miami might get caught here. Miami might get caught here.
They do get the spot, but take some shots there and not going to be able to hunt them down. So we slow down for a moment with 40 seconds remaining in the round 11.
It's not a 1v1 dance. It's a 2v2
Metals takes down Abizi.
Well, Metals is able to find Abizi. Abizi gets
Draza in the clutch.
Draza has the info. They're just playing corner to corner. Metals just throws the shoulder. Rencor help me out. There's the help, the assistance.
Wait.
Oh my God.
I think it's one more bullet in both.
Wait.
It's Superman.
Good stun.
What is happening?
Metals wins it. Oh my God. Okay, it gets close. It gets mixy, but we got ourselves a 1-1 series.
Your draws. Like he was beaming there, but
wow.
You gotta see exactly what happened to Abizi. They get a little bit separated as you played kind of back to back with Heretics. They got corner
wow, it got mixy.
Everybody out of their seats quickly as that was a grueler of a map too.
Well, I think in that 2v2, when you catch that mid window, if Draza doesn't shoot
for a second there, I thought Draza won that, bro. I thought he was about to rip Metals.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm surprised they shot there.
Yeah, a little impatient.
That's just where you just need trigger discipline. It's tough. Like
12 out of Metals, 10 out of Rencor, 10 out of Draws. Abizi died almost every round.
Yeah, maybe you get a free plan or you just lurk
Simp and Cell just couldn't get any kills, man. Cell had a bunch of damage, but
have a tough one there. And your first look for FaZe on dealership.
Okay, 1-1.
First Bloods leads the lobby with 12.
Yeah, I mean, but it's going to be the 1v1s for Rancor. He's able to win 2 of those.
Yeah, Rencor icy, bro. Rencor icy.
Now the Draza rematch though, maybe with aim assist in that fight, but
Metals only needs 10 kills to hit is over. There you go. Look at Metals, man. So inspirational.
But an unbelievable map. Phil, I mean, that was fun. I already listen just because the 1v1s and how these have played out. You have like extended 1v1s. At least if it's going to be a map that can be one-dimensional at times. Like, and this hasn't been the same as like a Skyline or a Vault, but at least like I like when there's like extended 1v1s and like crazy plays. Like that was the problem. Vault was just
a lot
like,
of finesse.
Vault was just like
yeah.
Everyone's dead. I'm like, okay, well the round's over. We didn't have like a lot of moments like that. That was a lot of fun. But we're tied up 1-1. Series is going to continue on. Before we continue though, we're going to throw it over to our very beautiful desk.
Chat.
We're so pretty. It's halftime, ladies
Remember,
and gentlemen.
I said, bro, I told you, I read the stat earlier. Every time Atlanta FaZe has played Miami Heretics since Miami changed to Miami in the league, all 6 series have ended 3-1 for FaZe. So FaZe might win the next 2 maps guaranteed.
Atlanta, this is their first rep on it. They realized like about 3/4 of the way through we need to kind of fight fire with fire and play aggressive.
Yeah.
And you saw them do that rounds 9 and 10, just kind of bang it out together, play trades. When we get to that final round there, though, you know, you saw a situation where it's like,
wow,
or BZ gets all
he tries to get 25 this map.
At B-bomb site, and
25 on Hasi.
They can just fly through, right? So they have to train
it's gonna be close.
It's like, okay, if we're pushing this, we need to kind of
Hasi control.
to do so.
It's gonna be close. He can do it for sure, but he needs his teammates to not also like absolutely slam, because then there won't be as many kills.
I mean, Rick outplayed the crap out of a BZ in the 1v1 that he had. Just slid at him, chowed him, finessed the SUV, and ends up winning that. And then he gets the 1 versus Celium. So could have gone either way. I really liked the improvements from Miami, though, in Search and Destroy, playing a much more team-oriented game.
Yeah, I think the matchup here is really tough for Atlanta FaZe as this being their first rep on dealership, because Miami Heretics are already like a very aggressive team. Like when I saw BZ push that lane, I was like, I can't believe Real even reacted to him being there in the first place, because it's not often that you see a team or a player
but FaZe is definitely gonna win this map, bro. FaZe, I think their FaZe is 7-1 on Hasi control.
Used to that kind of pace.
Yeah, it's so easy to push through that B side. You saw V's there, even though it's a 2v3, they likely have somebody mid, right, for the late rotation, playing for it if you're against Atlanta. So right there, if you just bang that together, you find that kill, get their side, and potentially find even another 1 versus 2 situation. Teams will learn as the year goes on.
So the great Maven once told me that
the great
Atlanta
Maven
FaZe no longer has their best search and destroy maps available for Major 3. Allie, are you concerned for this team after seeing a
the great Maven chat?
Absolutely not. I think Ann touched on it great, that by the later half of that game, they kind of felt the vibe and realized how they had to play that map. So I don't see dealership not being played anymore by Atlanta FaZe anytime soon.
Let's jump into our map 1 highlights. This time we're going to slow it down for you with some drawing. What do you got for me, Allie?
Yeah, I'm getting more water, bro. I'll be right back.
This
I don't
game
care about no
this
conclusions,
hard
I'm sorry.
So first, we're going to go straight into the mini-map for me. This is the situation. So this is the first time Atlanta had P3 and P4 spawns throughout the entirety of this game. And Miami is kind of left with 2 decisions here. Try to force a break from the front side of this and hold from the front in P3 and then play for the break for P4. Or they could send somebody, and in this situation, Real was in a perfect spot to do so, to hit a deep rotation and try to play this flank and play for spawns, because P4 has been what has kept them in this game the entirety of this vault hard point. So Miami, unfortunately, decide that they are going to try and break through front. Real, he's going to go into mid, he's going to get caught by Simp eventually, and he's going to try and go through a mid-door break. Now Miami at this point is just throwing bodies at this P3. They're able to hold it for just a second, but as we continue, nobody at all tries to hit a deep pool. It is continuous spawn, front, spawn, mid, door, continuously over and over and over again. Atlanta FaZe, this has been their best hill alongside P1 throughout the entirety of this map. So it doesn't pan out for the Miami Heretics, and you just keep body after body. Nobody is hitting a route if you're Miami, and then you move forward, and Atlanta FaZe are like, if you're gonna give us this free early setup for this P4, well, we're gonna take it. So as I move forward into this P4, you can see Atlanta FaZe get into the most lock-up setup that you could possibly ask for. Literally that you could possibly ask for. You have Draza in his favorite spot of all time. You have one of the SMGs roaming in mid. You have somebody in top ammo, and you have Selly of all people soaking hill time. So unfortunately for Miami, they just didn't prioritize spawns here when this had been the pill that kept them in the game throughout the entirety of this and allow Atlanta FaZe to capitalize.
Optic maps are out too, chat.
They ended up getting a huge chunk of time off both of them. And, you know, when you talk about it, like, in that situation, they had players
Optic versus Falcons. Vault, red card, Vault, Skyline, Hasi. Optic gets their vaults, but Falcons also like Vault.
It's going to be a tough matchup.
It's the swing game, tied 1-1 after a clutch search and destroy. Can Miami take the lead? We got Maven and Merc on the call.
Let's continue to battle.
I don't know, Jonathan. I don't know.
The question mark or my interest for the face side was search and destroy. I think for
these guys
Miami,
are part-timers, man. They don't fuck with me. They don't fuck with us, chat.
We've seen, obviously, improvements in the hardpoint with the last series. We've seen some great looks in search and destroy. If they can get something going and control, this team is a threat. I mean, they already are a threat, but, like, they might become a force.
Yeah, I mean, the big focus for them has been Hacienda, right? Not going to play Vault. The Death touched on that pre-game.
All right, fist bump out.
0-7 before adding Super, but 1-1 with this squad. You just see, yeah, I mean, last 10 controls has not been free on the year.
Fist bump out, man. Let's go. This should be a FaZe map win.
Probably the final boss of Hacienda.
But you never know.
Yeah,
Also, I got another juvie, chat. I couldn't help myself. We got blue Raz, you know what I'm saying? One of the best flavors. Drinkjuvie.com, code map, 10% off your order, chat. Remember, as always.
Not as much, but like, oh, well, there's been some changes to the guns and stuff too. I mean, I think the game just in general has become a little more AR heavy between like Major 1 and Major 2. Like we're seeing like
Let's go.
Quite a bit more.
Once stage 4 starts, maybe
Base
more.
3-1.
Yeah. No, that might be true.
I would not be surprised.
All right. To the control. Let's see who can get the advantage in this one. Challenge quickly. Well, sliding right by one.
There's a 128 point or
no real advantage.
127.5 milligrams caffeine.
Draza will catch one, and now that you can start to progress this, but you spawn out towards Rock for your 2 remaining phase players.
Let's go, Jake.
Try to get over to help.
Draws with 2. Hold down. 4-0 on the point.
That with a sub is a nice play. That with an AR just shouldn't be happening.
No, you should have that trade. And I mean, that is not easy to do
either. Oh, get slid at.
He's gonna need a little help.
Sip might be able to hit a pinch here, though. Hold on.
Yeah, even behind the 2-piece.
Never mind, Real reads it.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no, it's like a Beezy's 4 on P3. I thought it was gonna lead to something. It doesn't. Thought Draws' multi-kill maybe gonna lead to something, but they don't get any kills really after that.
Okay, Draws with 2 again.
He has sub in hand now, and he is hitting shots.
Dude, Maximus Draws is off to a hot start, man. You said you need 25?
Gets in behind enemy lines to kind of stagger this. Simp shot's just a bit off there, honestly, just whiffing. As he's trying to get going after a real rough map 2. They've done nothing from a progress standpoint. They had a bit of the first tick done. That's been mostly cleansed away. Beezy's route maybe can provide an opening. It's real awkward.
Oh, he wins it.
Slide back from Real. He finally finds it, but Simp now, he's 0-4. Cell is 0-3. You have 2 players that haven't
what the heck? Simp and Celium haven't gotten a kill.
I mean, that's on phase, and that's on Heretics. I mean, what an opening defense that is. Holy hell.
Well, you almost got there to pause the clock, but yeah.
What? Simp and Cell didn't get a kill that round.
This map, well, not surprised, but the stats were really the sub struggled in Real and Metals on this particular map. So you get a much better defensive round start for them. Rencore was 4-0. He just died a few seconds before this round ends, but you had your chance. It was here.
Here's a nasty 2-piece out of Draws.
You got out to B, you had help, and they just lost it.
Yeah. I mean, you're not going to win an offensive round. 2 players don't have kills. It's just that ain't going to happen.
Is this Optic playing?
Unless someone... No,
might be, bro.
No, it's not.
So a tough opening offense and a really good defense for Heretics. Now we'll see what FaZe can do defensively as they try to fight back after a frustrating one. Try to get the stat padding done in the
defenses. Oh my god, Rory's 11 under.
I'm sure Simp and Cell will be on the board eventually.
He's birdied every hole.
Or he's the opposite. He's had a great start. He's 5-1.
Holy fuck, he's slamming.
Now let's see if he can do it on the aggressive side of things. Well, that is beautiful. Tagger 2 in, great need from Super, and Draza just ripped.
Rory's turn today. What the fuck? I mean, did he birdie every hole, or did he like eagle one of the holes and then par another or something?
They'll have a lot to do to get advantage in this one.
Birdie, eagle, birdie. Holy fuck, dude, he's turned right now.
It just feels like Super has
That's insane.
A great mentality of when he needs to play his life. It just not overchow. He stays alive. He buys 1 extra second. And that's
Simp's on the board. Cell still doesn't have a kill.
Kind of Cell-esque, like we were chatting about, right? Well, Draza is the one that kind of makes the play there, because you still, I mean, you just have 1 on 7. Cell's got nothing. Draza gets like 3 of 4 as they close it out. So this might be like a Cell type or a Draws type takeover map if he keeps going like this. But they need to get the round victory. You already have tick advantage for Heretics. They got that 1 tick. But obviously, they are hunting for more. It's paused right now at 52.
Oh!
Cell hopping in between a couple of players. You're not going to be able to come away with anything. We'll see if his teammates can do it. Or if
there's 3 of them on B. Real's fighting for his life.
Forward at him. Yeah, he's just trying to buy time.
Dude, dead.
He has enough time for his teammates to get there. They then lose Black.
Oh, Simp with 2. Celium's 0-6. Oh my god.
Hits the slide. Simp though. Maybe he's starting to warm up. I don't know if I've ever heard you say Simp was whiffing.
Well, no.
No, he was. No, he was. And now Metals is able to find a double, so this B progress continues.
That's kind of why I said it.
Yeah.
I just watched him just like, he has missed like 10 bullets. I was like, okay.
Oh my god, Cell's 0-7.
Interesting. But then Cell, Cell's 0-7. I don't think I've really said that many
I'm not even trolling, chat. I refreshed Twitter. The tweet literally on my screen right now is Celium MVP season incoming. Oh, he got a kill. He's 1-7 now.
So this is looking real pretty for Heretics. These upcoming gunfights are going to be massive for either side. Real not going to be able to get away.
I think that person jinxed them when they tweeted Celium MVP season. He proceeded to get. He has 5 kills across the last 2 maps as of right now.
From Super, the other 2 coming off a spawn are going to deal with a BZ. I believe they got pushed.
Dude,
up
maybe Super was the missing piece, bro. Maybe he's going to have a Neptune effect to this team, where Nep came in and they just got so much better for Surge. Maybe Super does that for these guys.
Get the defense to run at you, and then finesse and play their lives, right? Then take those challenge, and you might see that here again. But for right now, Rentor's just chilling on it. Maybe just trying to get that second tick. Very close to doing so.
Wait, that's 3 dead. That's 3 dead. That's round 2-0.
Another one, and well,
offensive win for Miami.
Gets down.
Yeah, because
wait a second.
They can be the team.
Wait, maybe Miami are just fucking godlike, bro.
Yeah, no, if Ossian is good, like, I feel like they could have the ability to go.
No, they lost SND.
Yeah,
Elvis.
It's fun to watch. It is.
They won the HP by 30, and then they lost SND round 11.
Search yesterday. That's why I was thinking if this goes to map 5, like, I mean, right now I'd be taking Heretics just based on what I've seen as a LAT. And I know, you know, some of those rounds don't go their way, but they're going to be a problem.
Miami's looking good, man. I really think the fact that Super is not like a really slow AR, like he's picking up pace. He's even pulling out a sub. I think makes them so much better in this game than with Lucky, because Lucky was just, I mean, he doesn't move really. Lucky's not really getting active on the map too often. Real too. And that's 4 dead.
Fried. You go 1 and 2 to start too, like you lose the ability to maybe be creative because then you're thinking about winner's bracket, right? Like,
it's literally gonna be a first, Skylar. Unless FaZe turn around and reverse loop this map, you never know. They just got 3 dead.
Maybe not. Might be right. They're thinking long game, right? As good as that moment was from Heretics, FaZe do bounce back and start to mount the pressure a bit. They're going to try to get it done towards A to start us off. Abizi, I didn't think he was going to get any, but he does get 1.
Rencore and Super also gel together really well. Like they work together really well.
Progress much. But the read is here for Cell. The read just a bit slow. So unfortunately, the player on A is going to get picked. You do get the first tick done, though, and I mean, that damage done. You can now focus maybe on the easier of points.
Well, they're kind of playing FaZe sort of control now, right? Just keeping one on it, slaying around it. Whoever that player is on the objective is playing their life, just wasting time. And honestly, it's kind of what we've seen from Miami. We saw from Miami last round, always having one on the objectives.
Dude, look at the way dude, Miami's teamwork is fucking godlike, bro. Miami's teamwork is actually godlike. I mean, they chow, I don't think they've taken like a single chow by themselves. Unless their teammates are already dead and they're the last one left. It's actually insane. They did this yesterday versus Optic, too.
Obviously, got to win this round if you're FaZe. You're going to extend this. Got to start with this offense. Ticket A was done. Ticket B about to be there as well.
Is there full flank?
There's the ticket B.
It up. I mean, you saw Rentor on Dross' screen. He's giving the calls. The call-outs to Sim. It doesn't matter.
Celium gets until 4 dead.
Well, finally, Cell's like, I'm just going to pull out a 3rd sub. I'm not playing well right now. I'm just going to start frying with the sub.
No, it's crazy, too, because like he dropped like 40 map 1 or whatever it was. He went 5k damage, like 39, I don't know. Insane map 1, but struggling a bit here. So, yeah, maybe the 3rd sub will help. See if they can take this offense. It becomes a much more interesting map if they're able to take this one. Sib does get 2 before he drops. Abizi then follows it up. Only person alive is going to be Metals, who's basically coming off a spawn. Pushing up for spawn kills number 5. We'll swap over to him. It's going to be Draws, who's cutting the reinforce. You've got 2 players on, 1 player on it maybe right now. It's progressing a bit, but the player's going to get picked out of it, so you hold the line for now if you are Miami Heretics. Last gap's going to be Semp. He's shooting at grass.
Well, I mean, Metals just gets around Simp. He got right around him. I'm not sure the timing on Rock, but that's how Metals gets that kill onto the A point.
Hey, they only
that side covered.
They're up 3 lives here for FaZe. This is no. Why are you?
But may not matter. Still a lot
that was stupid.
3 versus
Real just went rogue.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Stuff like that. The lives are the issue here for Miami. Cell doesn't read the corner, but he's got to be easy to work with.
2v5
trades all day.
2v4.
Damage in, but drops 2v4.
I mean, anything's possible. I'd be shocked to be honest.
Well, they're gonna play for the spawn kills. Time to just, all right, we know where they're at. Let's try to take the fight to them.
Some damage, some friendly fire, all on Super now. 1 versus 3. How insane would this be? But they know
FaZe get one.
They're able to cut him down.
Nah, Real kind of threw that shit. I don't know why he shouted like that.
They're usually the ones delivering that in control.
Real must have heard
Typically
us
on the
talking about how
receiving
they
end. I
are
don't think
so
there's
good
been a
at
lot of controls
chowing
above
everything
the 3
together and decided to go rogue.
Usually their best mode, but Heretics are the real deal right now. They are leveling up, as you said. It has been awesome to see, but had opportunities to take that one, slips away from them.
Yeah, I think when you saw that offense was a little bit more phase-esque, right? Just somebody with a sub getting a multi-kill near the objective that gives them sort of the space they need to get that first objective, or whoever on it to pause the clock. That's what Miami did in their second round.
Well, it felt like usually
Fuck
they get
that,
like 1, 3,
Fuck
4
that
dead
shit.
type situation that allows them to get to those spots. They never really had that. Because you think about the round 1, I mean, they didn't need kills. I mean, Draws had a couple where he would kill 3, but the rest of the team was dead. They never had like a clean, like 3, 4 dead. So yeah, you can't really get into what you want to do. If you never
3v3.
That's props to
2 dead.
The Heretics, and what an opener. This is from
3 dead.
Heretics.
Oh my god, they get all 3. They get 3.
Dead. That's be instant progress.
They get 3 without being traded.
Of that B zone, and now trying to do exactly what we just saw FaZe do, but a little more focus on the objective. Real, I thought was going to let that one get away from him, but finally we'll close out the kill.
Super with 2.
Super snaps to get the double.
It's a 2-man stack.
Tick about to be done, and you've already got a 5 life advantage. You're about to have the minute extension. This has been
Not guaranteed. I think FaZe is going to chow it.
Those players
They're not going to chow it. They're leaving it.
Super
Smart.
displays his life, has the pistol.
Oh my god.
The trap set up. Metals is able to find a double. Looking for the third into a B.
Let's go, dude. I'm down, Bruiser.
And this might be wraps.
Yeah, no, this absolutely might be wraps. This has been about as perfect a break and follow-up as you're going to get on an offense on Hacienda Control. They are cutting.
Oh, GG!
From Metals, then a triple
Miami up 2-1 in the series. They will not get 3-1s by FaZe for the first time in their franchise. Congratulations to Miami Heretics.
It came to control this year. It was mostly Vault. That's about all they could do.
Wow.
Now what? 2-1 with Super in the lineup.
Holy shit.
Control. And well, you beat one of the best control teams ever.
One, the loss was like a round 5.
Holy
yesterday.
shit. That was insane, man.
Yeah, they were in it.
Yeah. No,
I mean, the subs got fried, and they were still in it.
They sure were. They sure were.
That was actually insane.
Impressive one there. And now we get deeper
Hella
into this.
tippable out of them.
And I'm kind of hoping we get to see the Hacienda, because that's a very interesting one for me. If you talk search and destroy, this is the 2 triples. It's Metals, Real, and what? These
Hey,
are the
thank
2
you,
that
Truth.
struggled
Appreciate you.
Yesterday in this mode, you said the subs sort of, I don't say didn't come to play, but didn't really get their numbers whatsoever.
Miami might win. Dude, Miami, Miami's going to Miami for the next major.
Late in that round 4. And now this is listen, I know
everyone's doing their job that map. Everyone on FaZe except for Draws got cooked. Draws did not get 25 Maximus. I'm sorry, bro.
But this guy's playing probably some of the best we've seen him this year.
He is. He
Since the addition of Super.
I mean, it just happens sometimes. I think about, like, I don't know, maybe like Nasty when Neptune comes in. Like, you just sometimes you make a change. It helps in more ways than you think it's going to help. Levels up some other players. And it has been awesome to see, but man, I mean, you won one round if you're facing.
Yes, there's a lot of upsets this year.
But you kind of had to grind that one out. It comes down to what, like a 2v4 or whatever it was. The other 3 are.
Oh, and you don't think you could beat Optic?
Dominant from Heretics. I think that's what's impressive about it. Like, if they would have beat them in a round 5, it's real back and forth type thing. But you had like 2 people double negative on FaZe.
Wow, shout out to the Heretics, bro. I'm literally, other than that one chow by Real in the round they lost at the end, they chow everything together. The teamwork is actually fucking crazy out of these guys.
As we look now to map 4. Yes, FaZe were able to take the map 1, and I mean, maybe that's the silver lining maybe for FaZe this year, is that
their hardpoint's been good enough.
Their hardpoint's been the best it has been really in the CDL era, at just under 70% win rate. And that was not a team that I guess I expected to win 2 hardpoints all that often through some of those years outside of like a Cold War or something. But now you're a team that can do that, and well, you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it if you're gonna go to map 5.
I'm just
well, Cohen, we'll see, man. We'll see. It's not over yet. They're going to red card HP. Should be an absolute fucking bang out.
That's split.
And then Hasi SN. I mean, FaZe are not good at Hasi SND, so map 5 looks like a heavy Miami favorite.
Who knows? No, we were chatting like at the drive.
Can teams qualify for winners 2 and 3? Yeah, for sure. I bet you like the 7, 8 seed will probably be 2 and 3.
Maybe like the bottom of the pack leveling up. Like, I mean, a lot of times
You think there'd be a higher skill gap with 150 HP? I mean, more HP always equals higher skill gap. The thing is, just because it's 100 HP this year does not mean anything. It's like the same TTK as last year, even though it's 100 HP versus 150. It's all about damage per second.
That's what surprised me to see Cell struggling in the map 3, because
they could have 500 HP. If the bullets do 300 damage each, they'd kill them too. It doesn't really make a difference. Numbers are just numbers.
Still, I mean, his map is incredible in his own right. Just Cell put on a clinic in that map 1.
Yeah, I mean, he won them the map, right? Wins them that final P4 rotation. Also has in the objective time. He's locked in, but now we get to a red card. And I mean, yes, they're a solid red card hardpoint team, but another one where a lot of the times they win, it's by about 20.
No, yeah, this will probably be a close one. If I had to bet, this will probably be a close one. Take a look at their last 5 hard points, and yeah, I mean, you can see there is, I mean, 2 of them coming to loss to Toronto, obviously, but just still feel like I said, look at the 67%. I'm like, that's a lie.
Dude, Red Core is nasty, bro. Red Core is so good.
There's just so many clubs. Look at all the score lines there. It's like literally 250 and 200 or more. Pretty much every single one.
All right, listen, Red Card this should be a banger, man. This should be a banger.
Walk away with the winning end.
Does it end on time is the question.
It ends here. Heretics have taken control of this series, and they're on the brink of going up 3-0 in this qualifier. FaZe maybe 1-2. And then things get real interesting. We're talking winners bracket.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, we'll have a whole lot of
Can Miami close it out and beat Atlanta FaZe for the first time in franchise history?
We're right into the mix. We go now with the map 4.
And that's 3 dead.
It's all a Rancor.
And Rancor at 3.
Another one. That's 3 for him off the rip, and God, he is a talent.
Yeah, hitting the shots, but
that's
never
4.
A lot of time. Right off his spawn, comes back FaZe, but he's just gonna play his life, try to control outside. The timing though, not gonna go his.
Oh my God, that guy just spawned right there. What the fuck? Yeah. He just hit him with the nade and they killed him.
Yeah, that was a fastball to the face.
Explode.
No, honestly, yeah, he's gone. Sim's body is just splattered around ticket. But yeah, you've got, I mean, we're 40-some seconds off the play clock because there's been no time. Or it's 5-1. It's all the fights have been going out outside of the objective, and everyone trying to set up for this P2. Rancor's POV from the top window, he nearly gets laced, but just barely stays up. Opening time to FaZe. Pressure early from Heretics.
Yeah, but it's like you didn't know where the last couple of players were. If you were FaZe,
3 dead.
Kind of easy on the pinch. He
Super 0-4.
You still have the spawns, but now you know Miami's gonna be running at you, trying to flip you out while they're finding kills. Super with a little pump on Necelium. 4 dead. Map
4 dead again, and they flip the spawns. This is perfect.
It's fired up. His new super duo and Super maybe a slow 1 and 5, but Rancor has been shooting. On the other side, it's really just been kind of the Cell show, at least from the slang column. FaZe only 5 points on the board this time.
Wow, Miami's been shutting Simp down too, bro.
Early advantage they can before we start to talk about the Rodel.
This might be another Neptune equivalent, bro. Seriously, he might be the AR version of Net.
He'll eventually be traded out. First off of the rotation.
He's dude, I'm telling you, he's obviously nasty at the game, but putting a player that pushes pace, that can also shoot their gun pretty well in BO6 is such a game changer. I really think the biggest reason Super is making a change on this team is the pace. He's so much faster than Lucky. He obviously, I think, is a bit snappier than Lucky too, but like, he is like, he's putting pace on the map, which is the most important thing in BO6. You can't have a slow AR if you want to compete.
Third hard point. FaZe still just 5 points on the board. Cars are helping as well.
He's pushing P, bro. He's pushing P.
As they try to fight back for any time, but now you're getting pinned in the back again, similar to what we saw at the last hard point. It's everything you want for your Heretics. You're outclassing and dominating in the scoreline.
Yeah, Real's just headshot.
I mean, they're losing. FaZe is losing every gunfight.
I mean, simple as Call of Duty is sometimes, you're just not getting kills if you're FaZe.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Just getting outslayed, and well, it's showing in the scoreboard. The other thing is this is red card, so you're still only down 60 or so, and you are in a position at P4. Like, this is the money hill on the map. They have to stay in the game.
All right, FaZe is in the hill, but Simp don't really got any help here, man.
This early on.
Oh, the car bomb! Wait, that might give FaZe a chance back into this. The team car bomb might give FaZe a chance to get in this. Oh, another one! Oh, here we go.
From bottom stage, and finally a wave of kills
here we go.
for FaZe. And yeah, if you get a big hold here,
doesn't even
the
matter.
last 3 minutes of them getting smoked, yeah, doesn't mean a whole lot. And I think you nailed it. Yeah, blessed it's red card. Because that's slow of a start to slaying column on anything else.
Dude, Rencor's, I don't know the exact number, Skylar, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's true.
You probably got streaks on your head.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Doesn't happen. So now only down 20 points. They still have 10 seconds left here. There is going to be a contest from Rencor. Sim's going to fly out, trying to get this kill.
Oh, he's got help. Okay.
But he probably doesn't.
My God, bro, this guy's breaking hills on his own, man.
51 seconds in that hard point, right? Well, okay, maybe just shy of that, but that was all of their time.
Okay, that was a really good hill low for FaZe. That's got to help you feel a little bit better after having 5 points going into that or something like that.
Start to clean up, but you've got 3 minutes remaining on it, and well, you've got another P1 coming up. You have a hard point on camera.
There you go. Hold on, a BZ teeing up.
If you don't have like ticket control, which they don't, Rencor's just gonna get an angle on it. So it's just so tough. Droz is just trying to play his life. He's gonna get swarmed though. Teammates help me, not gonna happen. So yeah, time uncontested for now.
That's 3 dead. Metals is having a series, bro. When Metals is shooting like this, Miami's they're dangerous, bro.
Gunning 16 and 11, and I know he has his duds sometimes, but that's not today.
No, these last 3 maps, he has been incredible.
Final 10, FaZe will fight for
when Metals shoots, these guys are nice.
In the first P1, like 5 total points.
5, always different though. And FaZe are going to be early set up here.
Always different. You're going to have splits though for Heretics due to.
Okay, back to P1. It's only a 20-point game. FaZe did a good job bringing that back after a really bad first 3 hills.
Everything is Heretics about to pounce. Is they're starting to collapse on this. Nice shot by Rancor. Patience is there. Will eventually be traded out. And okay, you respond well behind 2 from Draza. And just like this, okay, FaZe might be looking at a lead here shortly.
Well, it's just a couple of hills that they focus on. They've got a lot of the time. That P4 and now back to this P1 where we have seen them get full 60s here. But Metals and Rencor do find a couple of kills. Metals with the pistol, the stun's gonna help him out. He's gonna find one more. Just feels like
FaZe in the lead.
Finding these kills if you are Heretics, it's not turning a lot of objective work.
Well, yeah, I mean, you have 1 player positive for FaZe.
Well, Miami's back in the lead.
Cells 14 and 13. Outside of that, everyone negative. And that's one thing we discussed.
I mean, Metals is tagging everything, bro.
Some other titles, I think we had those teams getting out.
Miami looks good, man. They look really, really good. They look really, really good.
No, true.
I see you guys talking about like, oh, it's not as bad for Optic. To be fair, Optic looked like dog shit yesterday. Obviously, Miami's definitely better than I think we've given them credit for, but Optic's listening sounded like shit. Their gameplay looked like shit. It's not like Optic played well and Miami just outclassed them. Like, they also were not good yesterday.
There's going to be split spawns in for FaZe, and they're going to try to collapse on this quickly. Behind Simp's kill on one side and Cells on the other. That should get them into the point. Now, well, okay, you have a chance to kind of give Heretics a taste of their own medicine if you can win the fights and get them pinned in the back.
Yeah, they will. They should. They know where the last 2 are. The spawns do flip, though. Yeah, nobody plays.
You look at the scores. Scores don't really matter, Kodo, for being honest. Who cares about scores if you lose?
Can they find the last? It looks like they will
Rencor
recover for now, but Rencor's going to keep them off the time.
But yeah, nobody deep. And that could have been.
You're a hater of Optic, Crimson. You're like the only person who thinks I'm an Optic hater, but it's cool. Everyone's entitled to their opinion.
This time, FaZe, you'll have
the truth of the matter is, Optic are not that good, and some Optic fans don't like it when people are honest.
Similar spawn, kind of like Cell got, not quite the same, but you'll have 1 spawn up there. Let's see if they're able to deal with that early on, or if maybe Metals is going to find an opening. Metals may find an opening.
I think they know he's there. He just wins the gunfight.
That's what I'm saying, Emdis. Like, dude, LAT could win every single match online for the rest of the season. It doesn't make a difference to me if they don't win on LAN. Like, nothing matters other than winning on LAN at the end of the day.
Nobody able to get some big separations. This is really the opening from Heretics. Play clock is kind of, I don't know, stabilized a bit over these last few hard points. There's still 2.5 to go, and the team scores have gone up big time, so I don't think that's going to be the combo.
He didn't put Hook S tier. Coda, did you watch the tier list? Hook was the first person in the A tier. He was literally the first person outside of S. If you want him S that bad, and he was one person outside, I don't know what to tell you.
They're going to get into that setup again.
He was the first person in the A tier.
But they both get caught. That's Simp on the rotation, now Simp on the hill.
You can't please everybody, man. You can't please everybody.
2 kills from Real and Metal is going to turn into early pressure, but it's not easy to find this player on the hill.
Especially when you get help like that from a BZ. So now Sim just has to watch the one side. I mean, if you really have to
I think it's funny when people think I hate Optic, though.
It can be very, very winnable.
Meanwhile, I was an Optic fan before Thieves. My closest friends in COD are Optic fans. Like, I watched them win at Champs last year and was geeking for them.
I can't believe
I'm just realistic, bro. I just speak the truth and people don't like it.
Considering how the beginning of the game was.
And look at that, FaZe is in the lead.
Dominant out of them. Another brief moment on it late in the hard point, but it's not going to be much more than that. I think you've gotten maybe 5 to 8 points.
Yeah, I want Optic to be good, bro.
The way of FaZe at
Nade fan for an Optic fan? Oh yeah, I mean for sure. But I still rooted for Optic from 2011 to 2016.
There'll be multiple players from Heretics. This will be the Hunter POV, and this is the Hunted POV. As a BZ play a little bit of hide and seek, but able to pop out the right time for one, but that's going to be it because you've got the bodies.
Why is it Doom S tier? Dude, he's not on a team right now. If Doom was still on the Falcons, he would have been S tier.
No one was able to get anything going. Yeah, you just don't have taking control though, so that player's going to hop off the point. Real though is going to get on, but yeah, when you don't have mid control, that's just going to be free.
If Doom and King of Body are still on teams, they would have been S tier.
On up. BZ doesn't care. He's going to fly out, try to earn some objective, and that is really the difference. I mean, I know it's the P4s, but when the game has been scrappy, FaZe have just earned more objective time.
Super's having a rough one, man.
Wish you could have turned more of that early game slaying into objective time if you're Heretics. Weren't really able to do it. Metal's another triple. He's up to 34, by the way.
Dude, Ali, also, I like to bust Optic's balls a lot because my co-hosts are Optic fans. So whenever Preston or Alex are here, I like to troll them. Oh, snapper. But it's all in good fun because then you guys control me when LAT play like shit, which, you know, maybe they haven't been shit on LAN, but they still haven't won nothing, which is fucking so is ass, motherfuckers. Onliners, bro, I can't take it.
Yeah, and that's what FaZe knows. They're just kind of playing patient, fighting for positions. A BZ.
It pissed me off.
He's dead. He absolutely is. Rentor from up top. Tries though, going to try to work this. Great shots from Rentor. There's just always one more player though for FaZe. Continue to control these middle of the stairs. So Miami again just can't work the objective.
Metals has 37 kills, bro. Is this going to end on time? Chad, I asked you this before the game started. It's 200 to 175 with less than a minute left.
We're down to sub 60 seconds. It certainly becomes much more of a conversation. Only 10 seconds remaining here. Looks like you're going to get that.
I am enlightened, I am.
Heretics will lock it down. Last time,
I guess so.
FaZe did a much better
blame
job
Nade shot, bro.
Through the first set, but it was kind
I
of
blame him.
Dominance for Heretics. Who's going to get the upper hand this time?
Yeah, it was the
okay,
first
this is
time
close.
You really had stage control if you are Miami. I feel like from the get-go.
Oh, no, you're not wrong, Kakarot.
And then they would kind of flip the map, but this is their chance. All right. Well, the nades and the stuns are on point. Super's got a free 2, and now they're on the hill with 3 dead.
That is
I mean, how many does Metals end this map with?
Close, but you're spawning in the back of your phase and trying to fight on through. And your margin,
how many kills is Metals about to end with, do you think? I'm going to say 46.
And we'll keep an eye on the play clock as well.
No, Sim and BZ get him out, and they find all 3 to lead to the break.
Well, the break's not
now that I said 46, he probably gets 0. The rest of he probably does not get to kill the rest of the game.
You might break up the time a bit and get them there to contest, but the ARs really start hitting for Miami Heretics. Real just holding the edge. Contesting again inside.
There we go, he got one.
Tickles a little bit more as we're
He's got 40. Hold on, chat.
We're at 44. Tickle.
He's got 40. This is about to be a big play for New. Super wins 1. Number 7's already through though.
We've had an interesting.
Oh, Super New.
We've had like 1 spawn in the back each time for both teams.
Here we go. It's about to be a bang out for P3.
Happens again here.
Always does.
Yeah. Kind of the parallel split comes in. We go 2 for 2 for now.
Oh, I just muted my headphones.
Play clock still going.
Come back.
34 seconds. It'll stop for now as Heretics get in, but they don't get in for long.
Okay, we're good.
I mean, they have an 8-second lead. They just might play around this time. That's going to be the play call.
Real. Traded.
They have FaZe.
Oh my God. Metals. He's tagging everybody. He can't get one. He tagged everybody. He couldn't get one.
Alive. He finds 2. There's the opening.
Yeah, I thought
Super.
both those players were dead.
3 dead.
The opening is
last guy outer.
Quickly shut
dead.
Down,
oh shit. Here we go.
3. He's on 4 straight.
Oh my God.
Back up to 16 or so. 21.5 on the play clock.
I mean, they have outer control. They have stage control.
Yeah.
FaZe have to contest and rotate. Miami should win this.
Oh my god.
Every advantage in the world.
Oh my god, Super's doing it all.
Trying to call a ball game.
This should be GG. There should be no way FaZe break this.
The play clock to tick anymore. It's gonna
It should be. There should be no way FaZe can break this. That's GG.
Go ahead and get inside it. They want to win it with 250, and they're
wow.
able to do
Miami Heretics, man.
Heretics take the map forward.
Round of applause for the fucking Heretics.
And for everyone battling
holy
for
shit, those guys are good.
The Heretics. Good luck.
Wow.
I mean, Minnesota's like, yeah, 100 points.
Those guys are good, man.
Optic in FaZe. You're thinking they have a little catch-up room, but
wait, Miami might be the best team in the league, chat.
Just did. In fact,
I got to see him play Toronto Ultra first.
That is impressive stuff. I'm not surprised that both hardpoints were.
Are FaZe and losers now? No, they can. If they win their last two, they can still make winners depending on map count. They'll probably be in tiebreakers. You can go 2 and 3. It's not ideal, but you can. 42 out of medals, by the way.
For FaZe with his 39, it is all medals there.
Wow, dude.
Terrific series.
Tippable out of Miami, man. Tippable. Rough series, I feel like, for pretty much everybody. I mean, even Celium had a rough one.
3 of them have 30. It's a team effort in the slaying. Yeah, I mean, Metals leads the way, but you got damage and numbers out of everybody.
Wow.
And yeah, FaZe, I know they start
slow,
but they battle
first series of the day. Might not have been a game 5, but it was fun.
Changes late, but you're up with a few hard points left.
Yeah, it was really that P2.
Super is nasty, bro. Super's nasty. I thought Super was going to be good. I didn't think he'd be this good. And I also didn't think he was going to pull out the sub as much as he does and fry like this. I thought Super was more of like a main AR. Like, I didn't think he had this type of bag on him, bro. I didn't think his bag was this deep.
It's just kind of red card sometimes.
And he's got, dude, I'm telling you, it's the pace, bro. It's truly the pace. If Super doesn't have the playstyle he has where he plays quicker, it's not, the impact is not there. He's obviously, I think he's got a better shot than Lucky for sure, but the pace he puts on the map is insane. It's so good for BO6.
Miami fans
and him and Rencore play really well together. Their chows together are godlike.
Be playing on Friday in the winners bracket, and Ali, this squad is now 3-0.
Yeah, Miami 3-0, dude.
Against the best team in the game.
I mean, Miami is insane.
Miami 3-0. That's guaranteed winners bracket for them.
I already knew they're going to be a solid team, but
winners bracket for their home major.
Like with Super being added in, it's a Vancouver Surge situation.
Even though they probably had more fans at Major 1 than they will at Major 3, it's technically their home major.
And suddenly these close matches translate into big, giant wins. This map 4 especially, because they almost made the same mistake that they did in map number 1. Right before the last set of rotations, Miami
tippable, bro. Tippable.
Almost overhit old again and put themselves in a situation where Atlanta FaZe can make the comeback, but thankfully it was a couple of 3 pieces out of medals and a couple of routes out of Super that saves them in this map.
I mean, listen, if you are an Optic fan, you definitely can look at this and say, okay, maybe Miami was even better than we thought. Because, I mean, they just beat the best team in the game. I know it's online and FaZe definitely isn't as good online, but Miami looks fucking nice, bro.
You have changed the identity of this team, and not only that, you were in 10th place at the start of this stage. Now you have gained 30 points. That is going to jump you up over Boston.
Yeah, you are in a very good spot if you're Miami, Chris, because there's like key
home major too.
Exactly, and there's
damn, those guys are geeking, bro.
Like the control, you beat Atlanta FaZe, the best Hacienda control team. Dominated them. The offense was unreal. Search and destroy. Now we have enough of a sample size where it's like they're legit in that game mode. We've seen 3 matches. Super.
Okay, chat. That leads us to Optic versus Falcons up next.
Feeling so good about this team. And here's the last part of it. Miami levels up on land. Like, you think about the match that they had, could have absolutely destroyed Thieves. Like, that was a great series from them. So Miami in a really good spot.
And they can knock you down in that opening round.
FaZe are ass. They are Lanners. Who wants to be Lanner? We can be online. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's why I'm an LAT fan, man. We're onliners, just the way I like it.
It's the 1v1s. Without this game,
why would I want to see them win on land? That's just so boring.
I think that's a good angle to take for Miami Heretics.
It's all good.
The rookies on this team are just unbelievable. Rencore is playing in these 1v1s with no fear. I have never seen a player so confidently chow, especially a BZ of all people, but just Atlanta.
Yeah, these 1v1s from Rencore are icy as fuck. I can't lie.
You look at this roster, right?
Rencore is so icy.
And you're seeing now, like, now that everybody.
I think Rencore is their best player. I think my mind is shifted. I would have said Real a couple weeks ago. I think Rencore is their best player.
He just runs
really
through
high
people.
ceiling.
There is no free kills on the Heretics.
We now welcome
I
to the
agree,
show
Coda.
the former guaranteed Rookie of the Year, now being challenged by Super Rancor.
Redcore's own teammate might steal it from him.
Miami is currently the best team in our qualifier.
Feeling amazing, honestly. We were working so hard this past week since the match of the Falcons, and I'm so proud how the team improved, especially in hardpoints. I mean, the first map, we lost the first map, but we step up on the red card, and yeah, I'm so proud of the team.
Rancor, congratulations. An unreal win out of both you and Super and Metals. And all of you played incredible. I wanted to ask you about the new maps being added because you are one of the few teams in the league that have the most reps on it so far. Do you guys find that Rewind and Dealership help your team or hurt your team?
I think the maps are irrelevant because with the addition of Super, we step up a lot on S&D because we play so different in certain situations, but it's obvious that like the new maps, the addition of the new maps help us because our gameplay now in S&D helps us to play better that maps.
Of course.
Rancor, unbelievable win, man. You guys look so good. You guys have made such great moves. Now bringing in Super as the fourth. It looks like you guys want to set pace. Like that's the way you guys play Call of Duty.
Pace, bro. It's fucking Black Ops 6.
We
Pace.
should expect more and more of that.
Can you repeat? I can hear you.
It's like you guys all like to play fast, even in the construction of the roster, just picking up players who just continuously like to set pace. Can we expect more and more of that as the season continues?
I mean, in this game, you need to set pace so fast, and I think the addition of Super helps us a lot in all modes. And yeah, we should play like this all year, and I think we should stay like in the top 3, top 4 of the league.
Okay.
Top 3, top 4. I like it.
We are playing in Miami, Boca Raton, actually, in just a few weeks. It will be your home event. What do you want to say to the fans? You can do this one in Spanish.
Ok, bueno, pues a todos los fans de Miami, espero que nos apoyéis mucho. Estamos dejándonos la vida y trabajando muy duro para poder daros una alegría como sería ganar el mayor de nuestro mayor, vaya, y os esperamos a todos que nos apoyéis.
Get the sunglasses ready, fam.
I agree.
100%.
Dude, Dre, you might be onto something, Dre.
Start, you guys are guaranteed winners bracket. We'll see what
wow.
you finish with.
Shout out to Rancor. I really like Rancor, bro.
Thank you.
I really like Rancor. He seems like such a dope guy. But dude, Miami looked good, man.
Today they go by Optic Texas, and today
Miami looked good.
New challenger. Falcons retooling. Pred's new home. Can he get revenge? Stay tuned to find out.
We'll see. I really don't think the home major is going to have that much of an impact, if we're being honest, for Miami. Like I said, I think they probably had more fans in Madrid than they're going to in Boca Raton, Florida. But, I don't know. Maybe there'll be some Miami Heretic shit around the venue and stuff, and it'll gas them up a little bit when they're on stage.
Upgrade your game.
Chat, we got Optic versus Falcons up next, man.
The Esports World Cup.
We got Optic versus Falcons. Did you see Super's tweet? I didn't. Hold on, let me see. Where's Super? Let me look him up. Why do you tweet with a fucking shirtless selfie, bro? Look at his tweet. I mean, it's just a normal, like, GG's won, we're 3-0, my team. It just said that he's just shirtless, bro. And then he's just shirtless, like, on the rooftop or something. This guy's living his best life, man.
For all who dare to compete, it's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion.
That's funny, bro. Throwing up the face, and I mean, he's funny as fuck, dude. I gotta give it to him.
It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Wow. Okay, chat, what's your prediction, man? What's your prediction for Optic versus Falcons? Pred versus old team? I think Pred's gonna fry, bro. I think Pred's gonna fry. I think Optic win. Optic 3-1, but I think Pred's gonna fry. I see a lot of Falcons upsets. Chat, do you actually think Falcons are going to win, or do you just not like Optic? Do you guys actually think Falcons, who have not won a series all year, are going to win, or are we just not Optic fans?
Phase 4-3 to Miami.
What are they going to play in the grand finals, Splitty? Phase Miami grand finals at the major? Thank you for the, it's $2.99, brother. Yeah, I think Falcons will for sure win a map. I mean, listen, if Optic comes out and plays like how they played last weekend, they can 3-0 for sure. If they play how they did yesterday, it's GG. Chad, the copyright doesn't matter, bro. There's so many copyright sounds, and the CDL copyrights the streams anyway. The CDL copyrights us for the gameplay. It doesn't matter if I mute that there. They literally copyright me for just having CDL gameplay.
Your membership in the Alien Task Force.
I also don't have ads on, so it's not like I make any money anyway.
Welcome back, everybody. It's the CDL. We're in our Major 3 qualifiers, and Optic Texas was handed a surprise loss. They're going up against the Falcons, though, who are still winless on the season. They have not
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
All year.
It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
But they have now finally 2 hard points under their belt, so the dream is starting to be sold just a little bit.
Let's do some.
Why are they against watch parties?
Beat Miami in hard
I don't even know that they're
right?
against it. I think they just
Miami
want their money.
Everybody they play basically in hard points.
I think they just want. Oh fuck! Ali's calling out Splitty.
Splitty, you challenging me?
Oh shit! Ali $4.99. He called out Splitty, chat. Here we go. Ali, thank you, bro. I don't know what you just got yourself into, though, man. I don't know if you can go bar for bar with Splitty, bro. That guy works in a gold mine, literally. He works in a gold mine, literally, Ali.
Hook finally handed his first loss in online qualifier games yesterday, but Optic has to be the favorite tonight, right?
Yeah,
that's hilarious.
Favorite, but when you look at this Optic team, like they were struggling in the HP, particularly with braking. I mean, and down the stretch, when things start to get bad, it just feels like it snowballs. I think we were expecting a little bit more out of the star-studded duo of Shotzi and Dashy.
Dude, I think you're funny, bro.
To step up to the plate. Obviously, Sky's is a gap filler. He's not coming in dropping numbers, right? The person that has been in that position so far this year on the team has not done well. Kenny and now Sky. So you need Dashy and Shotzi to really take a step.
For me, it's just like for Optic Texas, their wins have come from their players out-talenting other teams. Like, it's not really come from a whole lot of teamwork. It's
You're not wrong,
Kakarot.
Kakarot.
Moments of chemistry.
I wish I had the money like them, bro.
Inconsistent. Even in a game mode like Search and Destroy, I said it earlier, #1 opening duel rate, 10% in 10th in converting.
Okay.
So it just doesn't make sense.
Let's see.
Vegas Falcons, on the other hand,
let's see who's got it in this series.
They started the season with an all-Saudi lineup. Xnid still in the mix, but now.
Yeah, Mike, I get super chats and like members and gifteds, even if there's copyright on the stream. Yeah. It's just it would just be ad revenue that I would lose when they copyright these streams, but I don't run the ads, so if they get $0 from me.
Saying like I don't like the construction of this roster, this and that, and I feel like no matter what roster that they were going to put together mid-season.
Look what you did, Ali.
J, you don't
I warned you, Ali. I warned you, man.
You picked up 2 vets.
I tried to tell you, Ali. You don't want that smoke. This Splitty's fucking nuts, bro.
This is how you're
dude, Splitty, thank you, dude. What the fuck? Jack, can I get some W's for Splitty? That guy's insane.
To build a super roster. Building around
that guy's insane. Also, appreciate you, MDiz.
And if you win some matches, then fantastic.
Oh my god, Splitty my fucking goat, bro.
As an organization, I love
Splitty's out here paying for my wedding, chat.
I do love as well that Arcides was our pop-off player in the first
that is true. Skylar's the only one who's been able to go band for band with Splitty.
Come back up to the CDL. He knows what's on the line right now. Here's his match.
Dude, dumb yell. That would actually be fucking insane. Imagine.
This time around,
you might just give me an idea.
Vault again. All right, interesting mix here. It's not just the hard point. We also get a dose of vault.
If Skylar challenges me, then I'll back down. Splitty, you're funny, bro.
I'm happy it's actually map #4 in the series instead of map 1 because Optic Texas obviously
come on, man.
one of their stronger
First series of the day.
To play it, but for the
what
side of
the
Vegas
fuck?
Falcons, that's not
did Epic just chow Splitty?
But also, you
oh my god!
50 points the last couple
is that a 20 bot?
Yeah,
20 bomb off my forehead, Epic?
I could see going either
What
way.
the
I mean, even
fuck?
Optic, when they had
Chat, I need
Vader
W's now.
versus
Epic, my
Falcons,
fucking
they
guy.
thought
Thank you, bro. Give me some.
was never a map they were
What the
absolutely
fuck?
dominant on. This is interesting. I mean, for Vegas,
Yo, if you got it, gifted from Epic, you better say thank you. That's 20 new members, man. That puts us back over 250. Yeah, the number's still going up. Look at that, it's still going up.
It's time for our
Holy
Scott
fuck.
Pick'ems. Ali, the challenger.
Epic, my guy. That's insane, bro. Thank you. And Splitty, my guy. Thank you. And Ali, thank you.
I'm going Vegas.
You guys are insane, bro. Remember, you guys can keep your money, chat. You guys can keep your money. You don't have to ever gift or super chat. I just like vibing with you guys.
You're not giving me a chance to catch up because I'm picking Vegas Falcons. I'm sick of you.
Okay.
Hey, now opt to get the extra luck. You're not wrong.
Because you got to think, if Vegas win one match this year, it's probably going to be up against Optic, right?
Hey, Emoji with the 4 months. My guy Emoji. Listen, bro, that's plenty for me, man. I appreciate you, Emoji. Thank you.
Yes, I'm sick of you.
Thank you, bro. Welcome back for 4, bro.
That one official as we send it over to our casters. Take it away.
I like a fun split desk. The fans go on Optic as well, and I mean,
wow, you guys are insane,
folks,
chat. I appreciate you guys for real, man. All of you.
Showdown today. This is a very, very.
And I think he broke the alert box.
Get a serious dub on the board against a squad that is still
anything over 5 gifted breaks the alert box a lot of the time.
And, man, you can hear the ringing of jewelry from space. This is a big world champ lobby.
All right, fist bumps are out, man. Hold on, let me hit a little 2x real quick. Chat, 2x your stream, by the way, if you haven't. Thank you guys again for tuning in, man. All y'all, just if you're lurking, if you're chatting, vibing with me, appreciate you guys. Second series of the day. We still got 2 more after this, so we still have 3 full series.
To get to champs, I think, is very much an important conversation point, especially for Optic, because they're one of the few bubble teams.
Oh, I got Ali with the 20.
All things
Oh,
considered.
you called your bluff? He did, Ali. He did. I didn't know if he would do it. Ali, thank you, bro. Thank you for real, man. You didn't have to, you could have just said that in chat. You didn't have to send the super chat for it. But I appreciate you, brother. The fuck, you guys are insane, chat.
You expect the rest of the pack is going to start.
You guys are insane.
So Vegas Falcons, a very lethal threat.
All right, well, Epic dropped 20, bro, to
folks, map 1 here we go.
and we all know gifted subs give good luck to the team you're rooting for. So Epic just gave a lot of luck to Optic.
The first time a lot of these players will have matched up against each other since the roster move. So here we go. Arstes picks up a nice pair of it all's time, and Priester, last man left standing, time to the Falcons.
Clean opening break 1 and Priester playing.
Let's go, Skylar. That's what I'm talking about, man. You guys are insane, bro, for real. I never expected any of the support that I'm getting, let alone, I mean, this is way more than I ever could have imagined.
The right side spawn, Shotzi's the only player that's able to sort of get through on this setup, but he does not have a ton of help, and by get through, I mean, he's underground. A tough mini map to read.
Okay.
Dashi off spawn finds himself a couple
big fun fight. Priester wins it.
Might pick up a pair. No, Priester, what a map he's having so far.
Priester's already like a 10th of the way to his over-under from Asian Pigs.
Spawn secured right now for the Falcons, going into P2, an ideal setup.
And I love this too. Pred's getting nice and pushed out. Everybody else knows that they're just playing containment. Don't let anybody slip through the net. Exnid and Arsenes need to be a little bit careful. 2 players working through the right side, and where Exnid falls, Arsenes.
Oh, chat, I need Pred to fry map 1 for my picks. I think I need 29 out of Pred this map.
Trades the whole way through.
Not off to the best start. What's good, Gustavo? How we doing, man?
40 seconds to go.
The net remains strong. Optic Texas do not bring any wire cars to get through that one. Hook, though, nice slide on OX, and he finds a way through the front now over to the left flank. This Arstes v Skies over to time. Once again, Priester.
Oh, Priester's frying.
What a hold.
Wait, Priester and Arsenes are frying.
Falcons running it up.
This might be one of the best P2s we've seen all year. If it continues to go this way, this is typically a hill where it's Swift on because of those spawns. Number 3, Skies spawning in the back. Falcons have to read it.
Wow. We haven't
up,
seen Pred versus Shotzi since MW2, bro. I mean, maybe that wasn't that long ago in the grand scheme of things, but like...
In the meantime, though, well, they won't get the
Hey, thank you, Sleepy. Appreciate you, man.
Fries, his former teammate in Pred.
Dude, Enlightens, you're actually insane, Enlightens. Like in a good way.
Of the mini-maps where you want to see those
you've been saying the universe buff was in for like over a year, I feel like, at this point, and you were not lying.
Nice job, 3 dead.
So 2 seasons, yeah, but I mean not even a full, not even 2 seasons, right? Because 1 full and 1 half season.
Can you win this fight?
But it's just like I don't know.
Bruce holds the line.
Feels like Pred's been on Optic for a while, and now he's not anymore.
Dashi just outplays his opponent. And now you just need to make sure that, well, again, on the net front, no one slips through. You don't want a Falcons player get a little bit cheeky and find their way through, because Exnid might be that guy. That's why Hook is swinging all the way over as his teammates just try to be responsible for making sure Falcons.
Actually just slammed Arceus, did he? I didn't even see it.
So Hook trying to be the safety net, because they end up losing those spawns, and all of a sudden
He's actually the only one not shooting his gun right now on Falcons.
He might have the entire Falcons team to deal with.
It's a very different kind of net, but nonetheless, we're still trying to keep this one whole free.
Very top 250 wolves. No one's hit 2 years yet.
Falcons through the front though. A 2-2 split. If they can buy the time, this is going to work out. Dashy's got a bit of an awkward pinch situation. We'll see if that pays off for him in a moment. But either way, towards the time we go.
I don't think so, Skylar. I mean, the way they play the game is going to be different with like essentially a two-man change. But if there's certain things Shotzzy and Dashy like to do, they can keep doing them. Right? At the end of the day, it's about doing them at the right times and winning your ones.
Through in that regard, but Hook is the man that had a big responsibility, and it's to try to lock this time down on rotation. And well, at least the first step he was able to do very successfully, but eventually they get broken, and Shotzzy did not spot the supine player.
Shotzzy saw that guy's feet and his head. Oh my God, Skies just slammed him.
Skies goes wild. What a beast there on time.
Wait, Skies just pissed on him. Who is that?
Exnid, you're next. Step right up. Bueno gunned.
Hey, listen, the first set of rotations, we're about dead even. This might be
a
series we have on our hands. Frankly, I'm a little bit surprised Alec is 11 and 12. We've seen him get body bagged twice, but
first set of rotation in, it's a tie.
I think maybe overall in the driver's seat, so to speak, around P1, but you see guys on the Falcons taking their time, flipping to get the right side, but only for a brief moment. Now you just need a battle for the actual hill.
RC needs to go to Warzone? Oh no.
They need the kills to start to flip.
I wonder if we'll see that more often though, where pros retire and go to Warzone like QUALS just did.
Seconds to go here on P1, and
I wouldn't be surprised.
Get anything going, but Priest a fantastic series. Map so far from him. 5 spree, 15 and 9. I jumped the script there a little bit. 20 seconds.
Was he reloading? Oh wait, that takes it away from it a little bit. I thought at first it was. I thought at first it was one of Skies' teammates because he like didn't shoot. Maybe he was reloading. You might be right. Paul retired? Oh yeah, Paul retired.
Happy to be the super soakers to try to get those final few, and Priesta really wants that Hellstorm. He's on a 5 spree, but he's not gonna get it. Hook shuts him down.
Bro. What is Pred doing, man?
They'll get the initial time.
Yeah, Priesta desperately trying to play.
I put bread on Pred, and he's not respecting it.
Got open. Falcons playing with pressure towards the front. Those shots, he gets 2, and that's a 5 spree on time. Again, huge point gain, and now the lead is within sight.
And it's going to change for the first time in a long time. And in P2, where Falcons had the most success this time, No Magusta not going too well. And Shotzzy in the meantime, he's on a 5 spree and super soaking. So he's got Dashy pushed out, but Shotzi's going to be getting close to the Hellstorm as long as his teammates continue to protect him.
Hey, hold on.
Absolutely
Dashy's shooting right now.
I think this might be the switch getting flipped.
One more.
That's insane, Jordan.
One more kill.
Oh.
Sweet gunfight from Exnid, traded immediately. No Hellstorm. The lead, though, still yours. The minimap's still yours as well, Optic, so you'll take that. You move over across towards the
Come on, Pred.
You lose a couple of gunfights here or there, but right now, shots
17 or 18 more kills for Pred. That's all I need. That's not a lot to ask for, right?
The second, a little bit of damage, but now you've still got an opportunity to lock down P3 and maintain those left side spawns.
And it's worth the tag on it. Exnid, that gunfight against Shotzzy might
Someone help Priesta, bro.
One of the most impactful of the map to shut down that streak from rolling through and to make sure you kill the momentum of Shotzzy.
Priesta's got a minute in the hill, and he's got the second most kills in the lobby behind Dashy.
Priesta right now out of palms just wants to play. Keep away if
Bro's got a zapper on him too.
Soaking up the time, and RC's maybe him and Pred.
What's up with this guy, man?
Shotzzy toying with the
outer palm's gonna rock him.
So far, the P3's not been too bad.
Not bad at all. Absolute battle continuing here on time. Pred on the slide.
Okay, Pred. Oh, Pred's screaming.
Kill. Let's go for a listen with the Vegas Falcons.
Pred's screaming.
Absolute Dashy. I'm going to that bit. He's close pillar. Close pillar. Alright. Control. Nice. Go vault to front. Go vault.
No, bad buffer.
Go vault to right. I don't see him right. They backed up. Let's go. Yeah, I'm with you right. Top art. We got under him. One's on time. I got killed from top art. One on time. Or top art. I'm going right. Stay alive. Big kills to top art. Nice. Go. One top. One to 10. Top P4, Caesar. Come down.
Hold on, they might break this. 2v4. Last guy, Shotzi. Wait, Shotzi gets 2. Shotzi gets 3. You never leave the last man, bro. There's nobody listen to Octane when he talks, bro. There's nobody listen to Octane. You never leave the last player, man. Oh my god, they just leave him top. He gets a 3-piece.
I don't know, I missed it. I left him. I have time. Nice, I'm blocking. They can be only cat. Yeah, go. I'm trying to get cat. Actually, cat. I don't have cat. Pick up cat who behind me.
This shit's a bang out.
Lobby done. One more, maybe shotty. I have cat. No cat. I don't see him. I got sun close. I need lobby.
Oh!
Did he block? Yeah.
He said ant pinching shit on. Oh man, here we go. Fred hates Shotzi confirmed, chat. Tactical Rab's new title.
A furious listening chance for the Vegas Falcons. Sprees all
Tactical
over
Rab's
the place
next
for the
title, bro.
Nasties on a route.
Fred and Shotzi beef? Exclamation point, question mark?
CDL
With like mind-blowing emoji.
Right now with this new roster and applying the pressure towards P2. Maybe this has been the hill that's been the ultimate difference maker in this game so far, but with Arc Cities getting shut down, that means Optic will have that initial time, and they got all 4 players.
Dashy's webcam. Today. I don't know how much more abuse I can take.
Dashy's webcam. I hope Optic win today. I don't know how much more abuse I can take. I'm so sorry, Dashy's webcam. You're in the blender this season, bro. You're getting spawn trapped by Dashy. Big Brucey has got you lined up in his sights. Thank you for the $7.99, bro. What the fuck?
The third not gonna be there. Here comes Pred. A lightning fast
Skies.
for the Falcons, read by Skies.
Oh,
and
man.
dealt with. To the front we go. What a hard point.
Nah, that's funny, bro. Thank you for the super chat.
Reinforcements. He was the lone man in RCs, was the guy picking up the cut, and Priesta wins the big one inside the time.
Funniest super chat goes to that one.
Has been the difference maker.
Yeah, definitely not splitty with the Australian dollars. Definitely not.
Chunk and even flip one guy out. So they have a 70-point lead going into new time. This is Falcons' game to lose.
Oh yeah, it is. Dashy still maintaining that top left-hand side position. Optic with the spawns.
Fred needs 6
on the next set of kills.
All right, it's possible. Possible.
Find an opening right now. Falcons on
Good
the
read
approach.
and stun on Exnid.
And again,
Dashy's got 28. He's having himself a bit of a day. Skies might be -3, but he's had a lot of big plays.
Still, Exnid taken care of through the front. Pred trying to make the play again.
He's looking for it. He wants
Fred
to
into
find
cred.
a flip. He can let the players run past. He wants
Fred
to
into
find a
cred.
flip.
He gets red.
Timing. He gets the route, but he gets caught. That is heads up awareness.
Fred into cred. He gets red.
Who can Dashy coordinated
Dashy with 2. Exnid with 2.
The play might
Trades
be dead,
out.
but he gets dropped in Optic. We're talking about being Falcons' game to lose. They've done the
They
hard
won't even
part.
find
They killed
traces of
any
Dashy's
season plays. Now you
webcam.
wanna
That's
keep him out of
insane.
P3 time and make sure you continue to rotate. I mean, Optic right now. This
Yeah,
is
RCDs
a
is cooking.
stranglehold
Dude, Priest is,
setup
I mean,
they have
Priest
here
is
on
+4,
P3.
2 minutes in the hill.
Great war of
I
attrition
mean,
right
that's
now.
like,
Maintain the lead.
that's the
Maintaining
best you're
time,
gonna get right
maintaining
there.
spawns, and you're finding all
Soak
the
in
kills.
time,
Wicked
and
stuff
he's
from Optic.
positive,
This is exactly
and
what
he's
they
not, it's not like he's
to
like
maintain this
16 and
pressure.
14, you know what I mean? Like, he's got 26
Through
kills.
the middle of the map. He has made it across. This is an opportunity right now.
This is a big
Vegas
fight.
Possibly able to turn it on his head. He
Oh my
gets
god,
through,
Sky just got,
into the
he gets the,
back
he gets, okay,
line.
he gets
There's a
skill.
wide open hole here in the setup of Optic, and Priesta punches through. Dominance
Hold on.
asserted.
They got a
It's
break.
10 for the win.
Last guy in the back. That might be Jeej.
Shutting down Shotzi as well.
That might be Jeej. Fred, I need at least one more to tie, bro.
Game Miles, I don't know, but they get it done.
Oh, it's over.
Again. 3 in a
Why
row
did they just show
and
us a
fun
fucking bird
block
out of
off.
nowhere?
These boys came to play.
And Clay's there, man. And Clay wasn't there for their first wins, dude. Their first HP wins.
Falcon on the map. It might have been written, or at least sculptured in stone there. As Optic Texas, they will lose the first map, and the Falcons soaring.
Viper, my guy with the 2.
But they know
You're not wrong, dude. You never know. It's not over. Listen, it's not over. There's a lot of series left.
They've got to pull off the search and destroy.
Thanks for the 2, Viper.
Control could be anyone's game.
And listen, man, there is
because the
nothing more
Falcons
dangerous
won.
than a
That's
man
why they
with
showed the
nothing to
bird.
lose. Well,
Jordy,
this
you're
is
so
an
locked in.
entire team with nothing to lose. 0 CDL points. It is literally nothing but going up from here. And they get to have fun while they're doing it. Actually, it might be the vibe.
Wait, Craig got 28. What was his line?
He's been incredible to watch. All smiles.
Was his line 28 or was it
plays he's making
28.5?
on the map as well. We're sort of like watching.
It was
him
28.
grow
Okay, we gotta
and
push.
evolve as the
We
year
gotta
goes
push.
on. A very interesting dynamic for the team, but a fun one to watch, and a lot of credit to guys like Priest as well. 28 kills.
Where's Preston?
He was
I don't know,
tight in
dude.
the first half of the game, and where he slowed down.
32 out of
Simply
Arceus,
because
though.
He was the super soaker.
34 out of
inside the
Dashy.
hill. 2 minutes plus with the damage output to match it.
Well, it pushed
Well
technically,
orchestrated
Jake.
effort
So
there
like,
from Vegas Falcons.
it's basically a tie, so it like doesn't count anymore. Essentially, it doesn't hurt, but it doesn't help.
We had it all here, folks. Falcons taking on Optic. Who'd have thought this would be such an exciting matchup? You told me at the start of this year that this was going to be one of the hottest hard points you've seen. I would have absolutely
Splitty, that's
told
insane,
you to
bro.
flashbang yourself, ladies and germs. Well, here we go. Highlights. A lot of love for either side. Chance. Anything that really stuck out for you that made the difference for either team?
Well, ultimately, I think, like, you know, it was a phenomenal P2 hill initially for the Vegas Falcons.
ZMF is a phase versus Optic battle right now. Obviously, bro.
It felt like
Do you expect anything else?
Optic really were able to seize control of the game.
Do you expect anything else on Twitter? Especially after Optic just lost yesterday and FaZe just lost today. It's going to be Optic fans and FaZe. FaZe fans are going to say, well, we won 2 events this year, and Optic fans are going to say, well, we're the reigning champions, and they're just going to keep arguing with each other. Meanwhile, they both lost to Miami Heretics. It's like, it doesn't matter, bro. Who cares?
And just a fantastic way to fight back. And I mean, this is a tough match for Optic because, again,
It's literally one match. You guys are all going to be all right.
Comfortable spot overall. They got a 30-point cushion right now for like that 8th seed.
3-piece by Preb is different, man. It was nice.
Team at the very bottom could spell devastation.
Oh, Fred is lit right now.
For the past year, we know when he's on point, he is an absolute menace. And we
Fred is lit right now, bro.
To take his former team down.
This is a starving
that's
roster
crazy.
of CDL points, and glory is exactly what the Falcons are chasing right now. Statistically, I think it is unlikely.
What is
what's
map 2?
Possible, very, very much unlikely that they do.
Breaking point is broken,
what
bro.
A journey they are going to have on the road to that moment. A team with absolutely everything to gain.
Red card.
They are slowly doing it there. 185, the final score that Optic
Red card
pulled out.
search, map 2.
It's a team that, again, is starting to look hot as hell, man. The best we've seen Arsties play in a long time. The best we've seen Priester look as well. It is vindication. That is the name of the game right now for all of these players. And Red Card S&D, it is the next step in this journey. Whew, this is lit. Just me?
Yeah, Lewis, I think people think Optic's gonna win Vault because they've been really, really good on it in scrims. Which is one of the like downsides of streaming scrims is like if you look really good on a map and you go into a match and you lose it, fans are immediately gonna overreact and be like, holy fuck, like
Well, let's just recap.
they're just gonna go crazy.
To you lot, I mean it for myself.
Right, I mean scrims are scrims, bro. You can't take scrim wins that seriously.
Many times, pressure is certainly on for both our squads.
It's fun to watch scrims, don't get me wrong, and you can see if your team's getting better for sure, but like just because the team's winning in scrims doesn't mean anything. Just because the team's losing in scrims doesn't mean anything.
Decisive on this map.
I'm looking for the clutches. I feel like between these two teams, I don't necessarily have the highest expectations of like perfect.
All right, red card
S&D
S&D.
in terms of getting the first
I'm gonna hit 2x.
blood and just
Let's get
closing
it.
out the round without breaking a sweat. I think every round is going to sort of be a battle. You're going to have to work in any given moment and make sure you genuinely stay as locked in as possible. Because
let's get it.
Guys like Pred, he knows exactly how Dashy and Shotzi like to play. He's seen them on the map. He's talked it through with them. So the idea is on both ends. Like
I wouldn't be surprised if Xnid cooks this map, bro. I feel like Xnid likes red card S&D. Maybe he's actually dog shit at it, but I don't know why. I have this feeling in my head that he likes it.
Absolutely. And they're winning up boys convincingly as well. They're spicy matches. On board with Pred. Our opening round here on red card is looking like a B-bomb site hit, but again,
exactly, power chamber, exactly.
So he's playing for information.
That's why like scrims are cool, and you definitely can look for improvements in your teams, but like
that's a noise made. An open door.
People
again,
are working on specific
teetering.
things.
On the edge of intel.
There's 3 of them in here.
No trophies. Stun connects. First
Trade.
falls. Trades out about though. 3v3. Red good shots laying on this stair, and everybody's wanting.
Yeah, this is massive damage. Get in there, Arcity's finding another one, looking for the feet of Dashy.
Fred?
He sends it.
Where are the comms?
Doesn't get a kill. Back over to Alec. Pistol
What?
in hand. Priester by his side, and now a 1v1 that comes to a close under a hail of Strider.
What was that round?
Falcon strike.
Where's
first.
Pred going?
Every round is gonna be a battle, but
where was
every
Pred
round
going?
is when Xnid will have the brightest smile on his face. And Alec versus Skies is, well, Skies incredibly proficient with the pistol. Well, there's Alec to shut him down.
Okay, RC's with 2 though, with the pistol.
Mixy one indeed. That's my expectation. A lot of 1v1s, a lot of trades going to be rolling through in this match. Optic Texas still looking to restabilize.
Round 2, here we go. Optic on offense. Luke's a bomb carrier this time, and we're going to be looking towards A. So a very different experience here for our teams.
Dude, epic lock-in, bro. Lock-in. They got this, man.
Had some faith. I think the barrel of Pred there. So yeah, the stun connects either way. The gunfight's on through the middle of the map.
And this is just very much play for picks. Dashy was looking to see if there's a freebie, but they've recollected and they're going to be working the A site. Pred watching across, and he's got Priesta looking over him. So all angles covered, tags being exchanged, but Optic firmly being slowed down.
Absolutely. Shots with the nade. It goes short. It doesn't connect. Pred somehow finds his way out of that trouble. Over to Hook, who's never going to guess this.
Exactly, Jonathan. Exactly.
Over to Pred. The trade. Is it there? Yes. Shotsy looking for the next man in. Priest sending it. Trying to catch him while the health is low. Not going to happen. Bomb recovery complete. Here comes the plant.
That's Shotsy value right there. Gets in, gets out, plays his life. Movement going to save him. And the van not good enough to seal the deal.
3v3. Bomb's going to go down. Exted.
At least force Shotsy in. Exted gets baited.
Okay. I mean, Exted knows where all three of them. He just got. Oh, wait.
Just
Priest
like
goes
that,
red.
Varsity's last man standing in a 1 versus 3.
Oh, great play from Optic, though. They take the gunfights from excellent cover. The Falcons boys caught out of position, desperately trying to stop the bomb plant.
Round on the board, Optic. See?
The ideas were
you know
there,
what I'm
but
saying?
the execution
One round at a time, man.
certainly punished them. Well,
can't overreact
after
one round.
There in the second round, and we're back and forth shots. We're all tied up.
Yeah, and a very interesting theme as well. The idea for, you know, Exnid, very fresh. He's playing with, I mean, I would say Americans and Australian as well. So he's learning different accents by the day. But communication might have been a bit of an issue in that round. If the
I hear you, Lewis. Low key, bro, you're just better off not going on like social media.
But a little bit
Twitter and Reddit are just,
and just enough for shots.
I mean, even, dude, Twitter and Reddit are always fucking toxic, whether teams are winning or losing, it feels like anyway.
Maybe a little bit of room to breathe, but the Falcons back on the attack, and they are flying at B.
Yeah, comms are essential. Here at Brocard, that's saying a little with a lot. 3v3 now.
Trades out. 3v2 now in favor of Falcons.
Man down for Optic, Falcons.
How do you become a member?
Pumped firmly here.
There should be like a little, I don't know if it's like a little $sign emblem or something like that. You click and it should show like join as member or something like that, I think. Or maybe there's like a join button next to the subscribe button at the bottom. I think it depends. I don't know how it works on mobile, to be honest. I've never done it on mobile if that's what you're on.
And there's no fending these players off 1v3. The bomb is going to go down. Hook and Dashy are going to try to break through these front doors. Good luck. Have fun, gentlemen.
Yeah, as soon as you cross the threshold, you're in line of sight, and that'll be the gunfight. Starting Priest on the close right. RC's on the left-hand side. Usual spot there. Stun connects. Here we go.
Dashy and Hook. This nade could hurt.
Maybe a follow-up here.
Never mind.
No need.
Never mind.
His teammates are gone, and Priest, it looks like he may have found both there. Falcons, another good round.
Yeah, I mean, a 2v3 already very difficult on the outset, but if you actually give up the space for them to get in towards B, insanely difficult to actually get the re-break on. As good as Dashy's shot is, Priesta, but a pixel on his screen. An easy lockdown there for 2. So the trade's on point. Falcons very much showing off a little bit of the teamwork. Both of their attacking rounds, they are stacked up together and coming out on top of that trade fight. And active in the comms as well. You can see how turned they are just from the player cam.
Best beach on the
it's
shore?
A series, folks. You want them 10 CDL points. Historic moment for
I always
the
like Wildwood.
Here in the COD world, but
my family either went to Wildwood or LBI, and I like both of them.
Right now for Optic, all they've got to deal with is Exnid for now. RC's on the push forward.
But also,
runs around the corner,
if you go in like
a lot of trouble. Here we go. The
full
fight
coast.
is on.
Oh, actually, causes problems. He still gets the first blood.
What's it called? Ocean City, Maryland is nice.
Quick, though, so
Cooper with the 5, my guy, Cooper. Appreciate you, bro. How we doing today, man?
Traded out in a 1 versus 2 for Priesta. World champ. See if he has the ice.
Second man pushes right up. Damage is there. Priesta managing not to take any.
Oh,
nearly pulls off a miracle kill on a Hook. Dashy with a perfect coverage, and that is the synergy you want to see there for Optic Texas. One man blinks, the other one's eyes are wide open in that situation. Okay. A beautiful round.
Bit of back and forth SND here, man.
It's 2-piece, though. I was all clenched for that.
Yeah, I mean, listen, that is a chaotic round. We've had 3 different just pure square-ups over by this B bomb site. So it's tough to keep track. I mean, in game, out of game, if you can see the minimap, even if you can see through walls.
Yeah, she needs to play Val again.
At this
is the Val buff a real thing?
In spite of Exnid's deliverance of the 2-piece, not enough. Tied up 2-2. And offense success has been the theme of red card thus far. Exnid getting the right class.
Hey, very important to do. The slow look here defensively.
Pretty balanced across the board right now for everybody. No one's got more than 4. No one's got less than 2.
Everything you already knew.
2-2 game right now.
There's going to be boys on A and boys on B.
There's boys everywhere according to Miles.
There lies who's connect, who's lethals, who's tacticals, what intel are we getting, what can we clear out, what could be guarantees an open place to move through.
Pretty much no map control for Vegas right now.
There's nothing.
And Skies rips Pred.
Yeah, Pred giving away a freebie is tough. They've had so much success running it down towards the B site, and it looks like that's what they want to do.
Shotzi's in a cred. Do they read it? Oh, Hoop's playing the intel though.
Much more difficult, and you feel like you can't check your corner. Shotzi so sneaky with the trigger discipline.
Wow.
What?
But he lets Priesta through and gets the first blood. Shotzi now shooting on the flank, ends up in a pinch.
Okay, he gets one. Wait, what just happened?
But he might have just let the round slip.
How did Priesta just run past Shotzi like that?
It's a 2-man nade, possibly no. Priesta pushing forward. And there's no trades to be found. Vegas Falcons.
What just? I need to see Shotzi's POV.
That last play, Exnid did something because he's.
What just happened?
Oh, I think Shotzi gave that round away a little bit. I mean,
I didn't see Shotzi's POV. Did he like turn or something and not see the guy who ran through? Like, was it just weird timing?
Wins a massive gunfight. Shout out to the headshot multiplier.
That's what I think, Harper. I think he might have just been waiting for like trigger discipline to wait for the second guy, but then Hoop just gets ripped.
Also, take note, folks. The first time we've seen Arsty's laugh in game in quite some time. Bring a tear to a glass eye, a moment like that here in Comp Card. Round advantage for the Falcons. Here we go.
Again, I was just looking at the mini-map, so maybe I'm incorrect about what Shotzi saw, but I'm thinking he wants to sort of have a bailout round, get his team back for the previous one. And a slow approach again over towards the A site. Optic have certainly
Shotzi trying to take some space here.
So slightly. Doing their due diligence, checking every corner, every spot before they make their move.
They could have just been ahead in the beginning of the game, Jonathan. You got to remember that right at the beginning of the game. Sometimes the teams and players that look the best are just they just learn the new game first.
Managed to slip on through, Dashie unaware of the
Exnid slips through. Exnid could make a play here.
He'll get in a play a little bit later, but in the meantime, we're going to see the
Exnid could make up. Is he going up the elevator? I think he is.
Over the top. Good connect. A little bit of damage there. Anyone able to capitalize? Exnid still behind enemy lines.
Exnid's going to try and chase Dashie here, I think.
Well, he's chasing, and his teammates are waiting on the information. Look at the arrows starting to turn for the flank.
Yeah, they're going to turn on Dashie. They get the kill. They still don't know where Exnid is.
28 seconds.
Perfect feed there. Right up close.
Shotzi wins the one. Dude, Arcedes is pissing right now.
Second on the round. Exnid to stage. Time ticking. They've got to move faster than this. You still have to defuse the bomb. Eyes on the last man. Skies, can they bring him
down? Oh my god. Arcedes is slamming.
The Falcons. They get the defuse.
Oh my god. He's 9-2.
What's a round?
I don't think I've seen Arcedes or Priesta smile on the broadcast in years.
That is very well played, and again on the communication front, Exit out here showing off the bilingual goods. I was thinking they might be a little bit too concerned about Dashie with so many players turning, but they got the free kill and they collapsed into 4 versus 3 and maybe had 2 seconds to spare. But that truly is a moment where communication.
Arcedes having himself a series right now.
Actually making sure that he was absolutely that guy. Call of Duty timing on his side.
Dude, I can't wait for the day we get an Exnid post-game interview. Maybe today's the day. But that guy is going to be smiling so wide, he probably won't be able to talk.
For a historic moment here for the Falcons, but they've still got to get it done. Optic, the conga line right through the middle of the map. They are looking to change this. Destiny taking it into their own hands in this round. They're going for it. A very different look and a protracted gunfight. We are emptying magazines here, folks.
Bro's got the LAG sticker on.
Not a kill yet. Empty pockets, empty mags.
Oh, Toby.
There we go. First blood.
Oh, what kind of nade did Shotzi?
Dude, I'm telling you, I think he might tackle Pred if they win.
Blood. Angles dialed in it. A geometry major there from Shotzi. But another 3 versus 4 attempt. But at the A site where Falcons have not had success.
That was the Halo player in him for sure. Here comes Pred.
I don't think Skies saw him.
Even up the odds.
Now Skies has no ideas here. Pred is just doing Pred things, man.
Who knows? There's an animal metaphor in here somewhere. As the bomb
All he
gets
needs
planted,
is one of his
anyone who's
teammates
going
to see
out
this
past
guy.
those stairs threshold. Skies, little do you know. Oh, but you turn it into a very winnable situation right now for the Optic boys. Now they can fight forward.
It's a 2v3.
The supine wonder baiting his team.
Priesta and Pred in the post plant clutch. Pred gets red by Dashy.
Red and dealt with by Dashy, who eviscerates him now. Priesta 1v3. What a round
Priesta's
from
cooked.
Optic Texas this has been. Spotted out. And advantage.
Okay. 4-3.
Perfectly. Optic.
4-3.
They get the round. And after a wild opening strategy, right through the atrium, right through the middle of the map, Shotzi's first blood pays off. 2 there from Dashy as well. 3-4.
Yeah, I love the strat call. That's sort of like a big brother moment of like, you know what? Like, I'm tired of getting run over at B. We're going to make the play here on the defensive end and really shut you down. But there's a look from Shotzi.
Oh, wow.
Who do you think is the best? Dude, I think LAT G is the best. Dude, I think LAT G is so funny, bro. I think it's so funny.
I would not trust Shotzi to cook for me.
Not even close. Not even close.
He does not know what salmonella is.
No. Don't eat. No, he thinks that salmonella
Jizmit. Oh my god, dude. Jizmit's also funny as fuck.
Not. Here we go.
That girl from Frozen?
Do you want to build it? No.
Exnid's already through. Look at Exnid, bro. Dashy's aware that he could be through, I guess.
He had bad Call of Duty timing. I think he doesn't know how.
Shotzi with the nade. Nade's out. They couldn't kill him. I think they threw 3 nades and didn't hit him.
Exact same plant spot, and he lives every time. The nade coordination for Falcons is not there. The flank from Exnid, though.
Exnid on the flank. No, Dashy's up top.
Ideal situation for Priest to be.
But Exnid's gonna come through and get one.
He and Osty's working the flank together. Managed to get something.
He is killed by Dashy.
Dashy tears the stage asunder.
Hook,
Oh, it's now
2v2.
Pred and Priester. Over to the PP duo. They've got Hook tagged up. They can't get the finishing kill. Dashy's like coverage from high ground. He should have this round safe. But the battle, though, up close and personal.
Dashy last up.
Here comes the Chow. Can they get him off the bomb? Big Bruce.
Dashy wins it.
Big positioning.
That's Big Brucey.
We were looking for.
In the right spot, man.
That is exactly why you want him there, and I think
that's Big Brucey in the right spot, and it's 4-4.
But I think it comes down to Falcon's inability to just nade Shotzi off bomb. There was 3 nades I heard that landed around him. Only a single one actually connected, though, and I mean, listen, this is the default plants rolling through, so Optic just able to get the bomb down, and Dashy.
Good shots, good nade. Stayed in his power position the whole round, which is super smart. You might see some people like their teammates start getting jumped on site, they drop down and try to help or something like that, keep them alive. Nah, Dashy said, I'll stay up here. I don't give a fuck. You guys can't gun me.
Onto red card.
4-4. That Dashy clutch could have just won them this map, Loki.
From the Optic boys, trophies doing their thing.
Optic logo on the front of the jerseys. Yes, that is new. The original jerseys I think they released didn't have it, but they have like updated ones that have the logo now.
Give it up entirely.
I noticed that. We noticed that at the major.
Pressure, but with no noise being made on the map, 2 players rotate back in. But Falcons, they've been overwhelmed.
RC car out.
Might have another round like that again.
RC car in play. I think Optic have been
Hook
so
takes down
effective
Exnid.
with the retakes here on
Trade.
the bomb site, but this time trying to make it different. Pred, he is wounded. Has to get out with his life.
It's bombed down though. They gotta pick that up.
Shotzi's going to be the first man for Optic now to enter the B-bomb site, and once again the RC. Buzz, it's
Oh,
got everyone on edge.
where's Shotzi going?
The Guardian Angel right now. Man advantage for the Falcons. Back into the site.
What is going on? What is going on, brother? Shotzi running into death. Everybody's getting traded. And all of a sudden, Skies is in a 1 versus 2. 20 seconds on the clock, and Skies
Pred with an ace.
is a clutch
Pred with an
player,
ace.
but Pred roaring.
Where was Shotzi going, bro?
Optic might have just thrown that one away.
Why was he just sprinting forward like that?
Unbelievable. Predwood.
5-4.
The Giga Chad. Cool, calm, and collected. Make sure the hair is right.
Pred from 3-7 to 7-7, I think, one round.
And he wants to break him down. He's on for the Asim revenge.
That's what I'm guessing, Fueled, right? I figure the only reason he makes that play is because the RC's outer, and he thinks they're going to turn to shoot it.
Get the kill, you get traded out.
But, I don't know. Just sending that like that with no teammate help is kind of crazy. In a round like that where they're on offense and, like, Falcons have to make the play.
Over, yeah.
All right, Dashy Blood's exited, though.
Things off wonderfully. Another wall bang on exit. We've seen a few of those on this map
Priesta gets one back. RC's already on a pinch. Wait, RCDs might make the play.
Got the positioning. He is behind.
RCDs might make the play.
RCDs has 2 players.
He gets 1.
Lined up in front of him.
He's gonna get killed though.
Should get traded out.
2v2. Brennan, Priest versus Skies and Dashy.
He's at least slowed the pace down. His teammates.
Oh, that nade might hurt.
Extra edge on the defensive end. It is ARs all over the place on this map for the 2v2.
Dashy and Skies, the two iciest players last season, need to collect a 2v2. Skies gets 1.
And he's going to take the ground. Yeah, sure is. Can he get the second player as well? He's finessing. Schmoving.
Pred
can't get the 1v1. He's desperate for it. Finally involved. But he's been tagged up. And here comes Dashy.
Dashy wins it. We're going round 11. Skies just finessed his life so fucking good. Oh my god, Skies was finessing. Dashy has 12, by the way.
Funny moment. Miles, you were able to talk to Skies.
Oh my god, he was finessing them.
Kenny. Well, Skies showed off the dance.
Bro was doing the dance.
The only reason Optic clutched up on that 2v1 was Skies bought Dashy.
He was doing the dance.
Take a quick bite to eat and get ready. Square up, round 11.
This is what you wanted.
Here we go. Round 11, chat.
Gongs out. Optic on attack.
Wow, Falcons are 0-5 on round 11.
Be the first round 11 they have ever won.
0-5 on round 11 is tough.
Optic to tie up the series.
Optic on offense. RC car out mid from Pred.
RC in play as well.
Stun info on Shotzi.
Being born out of Australia, but he's at least slowed down the pace. The nades always so close from the Falcons to getting the kills, but no first blood just yet.
Still unable to connect. Coordinated team nade, not quite there. Skies with the slow peak, nice shots into Asties again. Not enough for any kills right now. Nervous tension.
A lot of util been used already, man. A lot of util. Get me on a stun.
Anyone in position? Yeah, Exnid.
Exnid gets through.
Did he get spotted?
Exnid gets through.
Has he done it again? I do believe so. Is anyone looking
Watch
for
number
this?
6 on the map, chat. Watch number 6.
Another A-bomb plant for Optic.
Deja vu, man. Exit, he gets the Call of Duty timing to get through on the pinch. His teammates trying to recollect.
He takes down Dashy.
He's done it.
No power position for Dashy.
That's your insurance policy gone. Optic now scrambling to try to make something work here. But wait, plan B.
Shotzi's in a crate.
Solid so far. Shotzi behind the beer crates. He gets 1.
Trades.
Can't get any more. 2v2. They know a man beneath the stage. Priest sends it.
Hello?
Pistol fight.
Red guy.
2v1. P-Dog.
PD. Optic win.
Find the 1v1. Shots are there and it's done. Optic survive.
Optic win round 11. Oh, what did Pred just do?
Good night, almighty. The Falcons left stunned.
What did Pred just do?
In that final round, Shotzi breaking out some cheeky spots in the.
Oh my god, Exit made a play too, man. Exit kills Dashy, so there's no power position.
The team simply unable to deliver. I think Hook might have
1-1 series.
Grace for Optic in that round, including whatever player was dancing down low underneath the stage, doing a phenomenal job of staying alive. But Pred simply could not.
Skies with 2 big rounds in a row playing his life, by the way. 2 huge rounds in a row playing his life out of Skies.
They end up winning this map, but they can't deliver, and instead we get a Dashy. Maybe not master class, but he gets a 1v2. He gets 12 kills. MVP of the map.
See, if Optic could, well, sorry, if the Falcons could throw nades together and accurately, I think that's a 6-3, to be honest.
Yeah, Exton did have a
great
stinker.
Job of getting
he did. He went like 4 and 10, right?
And surviving.
Made a couple plays, but other than that.
So, gonna work on that one, Coach Clay. No doubt about it. He's having a word with the boys after this matchup. But for now,
okay, 1-1 chat.
Tied up at 1-1. Des, take it away.
Can we just take a moment and appreciate the sweater? It's so strong, Chance.
Looks so good.
It looks so good, buddy. All right, so do the Falcons until round 11. Let's break down what we just witnessed in Search and Destroy because, Al, I had a feeling you were going to be celebrating up 2-0 at halftime.
I was about to.
Yeah, we get to go map 4 for Skyline. That's exciting.
But honestly,
we get vault control
at the beginning of the pre-show,
and a map 4 Skyline guaranteed.
Talent teams, and I feel like that's kind of what we watch throughout the Search and Destroy.
This shit might go game 5, bro.
Wonderfully, that obviously
this shit might go game 5. Although I wonder if Falcons are going to be like mentally checked after that shit, man. That should have been. They should have won that round. They were up 4-2, right? They were up 4-2, and then they were up 5. 5-3, 5-4. Was it 5-3 or no? It was 5-4. 4-2 to 4-4, and then 5-4.
So the talent from the side of the
Man,
wall definitely saved
What
him in this
a
match.
map.
You know what? Honestly,
I mean,
Vegas
kind of a
forced
burger
that
map, but
offense in that last round, I think they could.
Ooh, you know what I'm saying? It was close.
I mean, their B pushes were excellent. I obviously saw the AGAs. You saw the aggressive plays when it was Priest and Alec pushing through the site. But like when you talk about that last round, Exit goes for a wide flank, which I like.
I love it. I just
set
wish
up
it was a little fast.
Let's set up some pinches. As soon as he gets that kill, though, you know the timing of the round. A lot of the round had been gone already. If you're Vegas, you got to converge and play those angles, right? Because you have been getting clutched on after the bomb has been planted.
Yeah, I mean, Fred just sends it on stage right there, and he just fucking.
This team hasn't been together that long, so working.
He just gets ripped.
One that's a pain.
You could look the maps. The COD League tweets out the map set Night Shift if you go on their Twitter and scroll to find it.
Exnid and Pred.
That's the only other way I really know because breaking points down.
11, they were so close to being on match point against one of the top names in Call of Duty. Falcons very much still in this one with Control coming up next. That is a game mode they've got dubs on in the past. Before we get to that, though, let's take a look back.
Yeah, let's talk about the hard point. So, you know, prior to this map, I talked about how Optic at times can struggle on P2, and we're going to talk about what they do here. This has now happened back-to-back matches on their vaults. This is a situation where Shotzi's just losing his mind. I'm going to be honest. Like, this guy needs to calm down in-game. You see, he's number 2.
What's good, Schaefer? How we doing, man? I'm doing good. How are you doing?
He's going to be spawning back here. If you're Shotzi,
wow,
you
what
just want to chill.
what a map, man.
What ends up happening
Big
here
trolls
is
out of both teams.
He's going to pick up the lane on the players pushing through here. He's going to find kills. If Shotzi
But
just
Sky's Loki won on that shit, man. Those last 2 rounds, he fucking finessed.
Goes through, drops down, and gets picked. And as soon as he dies right here, now you're staggered on your push. All of the players on Falcons are going to be able to push front, and then the players able to late mid and spawn trap your team here, which eventually flips you all the way.
Don't see any maps on their Twitter. Am I faded? Yeah, I think you're faded. Nice shift.
But in this situation,
if you go to their Twitter and then you just scroll down to,
you aren't the playmaker here.
I don't know, whenever they tweet them out.
They have to push into you, and you see number 1 Hook. He goes around, finds some kills.
Here, I'll copy and paste the link for you. Here's the map set for this series we're in right now. And then here's the map set for next series. Vault Triple Hossie dealership next series, by the way. Triple Hossie, bro. I mean, I guess Hossie's the best map to have a triple of, but.
And to that point, Vegas Falcons heading into this during this.
Hey, no problem, Nice Shift. No problem. I got you, man.
Breaking team right now. It's how they won their previous 2 hard points, and it's how they were able to lock this one up as well.
Vegas Falcons taking map number 1. They were in the lead for most of map 2, but at the end of 2 games, it's 1-1. We're going into Control. Are we going to a game 5 though, Alex?
Triple Hossie's goated.
We might be able to. Vegas
Triple
Falcons,
anything isn't really goated in my opinion, but it's the best one we can get in this game. But it's better than Triple Protocol. And we don't have Vault Triple. We don't have Vault S&D anymore, but it was definitely better than Triple Vault. Nah, Jonathan, I don't watch WWE.
But they're also heading back to Dallas. DreamHack will be the host of Major 4. You're going to get a special CDL lanyard to enjoy all of the awesome Call of Duty.
Chat, who's going to Major 4, man?
Yo, guys, should we cosplay?
Who's going to Major 4? Who's going to DreamHack, bro? Who we seeing there?
The best one. That would be lit.
I'm going as TJ Haley.
We're ninja.
I'm going as TJ Haley. It's hilarious.
Yeah, I like it. He's my new hero. I like the guy. Tickets on sale right now. DreamHack.com/Dallas/CDL. It's going down May 23rd to the 25th. Great game so far today. We've already had one go near the distance. Are we going to go again?
I think we are going the distance here, yeah. I think the game 4 gets locked up by Vegas.
Hell yeah, Eddie, let's go.
Chance, take me to a game 5 round 11,
Brad's gonna fly all business class.
Only if you dress
Ain't
up
flying
like
me, bro.
TJ
I gotta drive.
Here we go, folks.
Alex and Preston, though, they're coming out first class for sure.
Of the Optic boys, but
you know what I'm saying?
Does become a
Let's go, Mario. How are you doing, bro?
I'm
doing good.
A lot shorter. We'll find out what happens now, though, folks.
And I don't know, Coda. It should be in the map wall.
We bad, we ugly. What's the vibe, brother?
I think we're great. I think it's been a very competitive series. I just am a lover of good Call of Duty.
Let's go, Gabe. Let's go.
Me up now I think about it, of like all the narrative of like you can't shout.
All right, fist bumps out, chat. I'm hitting 2x. Let's get it, man.
This is why coaches
1-1 series. Vault Control. I don't know what to expect. If I'm being completely honest, I really don't know what to expect here.
You got to make sure you deliver in the matches, and Hook in Control has delivered in the matches. 1.26 KD, especially so on the attacking rounds, being even better. Hook, a lethal threat on the map, might make this one his playground.
Man, everyone's got a playground, right? Every team has a player with a playground. Who's the dad?
Grinder Barrage
That's what I'm more
HB.
interested in. Who are the parents? Of
They're
these
both
wild
terrible.
Children running amok.
I mean, I've only played
places
each of them once,
with
but they're both terrible.
firearms. Whose kids are these? Let's find out as we get into our first control round.
Yobi. This is a B hit attempt as well. I mean, a little bit split there for the Falcons with Fred waiting down low, but
Buffer.
they're just trying to draw these players
Dead.
out and going underground. Nice shots from Xnid, but no trades rolling through, and now you're worried about your own base. Pred is 0-0. 30 seconds have gone by. Finally, he's made his move, and he's gonna die. So
And they're in the blender. All right, just give Optic the defense already.
Set up the trap. Try and do what you can. Priest is the only man who's managed to wriggle out so far. We'll find out how long that lasts for. Good job, Dash.
They're in the blender.
Keeps them penned in. Xnid trying to get out of pool. He's causing problems all over the place. And again, you've got a couple of players out, so a squirrely situation right now for Optic. As wait a minute, Dashi doesn't make too much progress there, so Xnid pushes right on
ripped.
up. And a single headshot is all he's going to walk away with before being taken care of. So a 6-life lead right now for Optic.
That is crazy mechanical skill there from Xnid. Granted, I mean, a lot of the pros have shots like that, but impressive nonetheless.
Yeah, Xnid loves control, bro.
In the round, as you say, and
Xnid's good at like hitting around and getting lost, which is why I think he's so good at control. He's also got an insane snapper.
We're trying. We are not having any success. Nice work out of the Optic boys. Xnid managed to get a little closer. Shots are in there on a shot tee, but not enough to keep it going unless Arsties can and does find a big kill.
He's dead, though.
13.8. And just so eager to throw themselves at these players. Optic, quick response there on the defense. Damn.
Yeah, they're playing a little bit nervous. No one able to stay alive. Every single trade from Optic rolling through instantly. Clock has been stopped at 6
Great
seconds.
defense at Optic.
But you have
And
only
they didn't
just now
okay, they get one
captured
tick.
your first segment.
I mean, it's not great, but you know, I guess they got something for Falcons. Wait.
Arcee's though doing what he can. Great tags.
How is Arce?
If he can stay alive, it's huge. That's your teammate.
Arcee's is cracked right now.
He's twisted. Absolutely lit. Whoa, he's turned. Daddy Alec, Pred there on the pinch, picking up 1 or 2 shoulders. Good gunny from Dashi.
What is going on?
On the point.
0.3. We're in. Stack it.
Hello?
A big kill.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they're alive. They've done it.
Wait.
Captured A. Quickly. Oh,
Wait,
the swing and
what
a
is
miss, but
happening?
Skies with the pistol as well. Over to B we go.
I mean, what is this round? I can't believe they just delivered. Priestess somehow got 2.
What the fuck is
A
going on?
wild sequence there, but now back to a standard round in a 7v12. You're not going to win it on the life count if you're the Falcons. You want to find your moment. Just try to get some type of coordinated wipe, and maybe that's the start of it. You're going to have to kill Hook maybe 2 or 3 times to get this B zone. But they're working the left side of the map, and they are working as a unit.
Together, and what a unit it is. Pred gets through.
Oh.
And a kill. Dashi saw the man upstairs.
That's a big win.
9 of 5. Falcons putting in the work right now. Pred trying to get another one in this life.
Shotzi, the big win on
Brilliant
Pred.
play from Shotzi to stay alive. They get onto the zone for a second. 16 seconds to go.
Oh,
No
Arcee's,
lives
why are you
left.
chowing, bro?
Optic are holding it.
That was a huge win from Shotzi. That
All right,
should seal the
GG.
deal. Yeah,
Somehow they
Dashi's
got
over
3
top
ticks
and
out of
just
that
gonna close
round.
one down.
I don't
Pred
know how.
found his moment. I mean, he took the round, won a big gunfight against Tuke, but that little dance battle between him and Shotzi just had the ever
Your stream
so
is lagging, is it?
slightest extra edge there in that battle.
Guys,
So,
my stream lagging?
Honestly, not a terrible
It
round
said it's
for
good
the
on my
Falcons,
end.
given how it started. They certainly bailed themselves out just a little bit, but ultimately defense there reigns supreme from Optic, and Dashi throws up a 10K round.
10 and 5. Bruce.
You watch the main broadcast on 4K? I am.
Outstanding amount of work there. A lot of criticism for Dashi
Why?
this season so far about
Should
his
I not be watching in
performance.
4K?
Scrim Star has come to mind, and right now doing his very best to deliver the
Put it on
goods.
1080? Why?
Pressure
Is
has not
1080
been
is
higher for this
4K
Optic
bad?
roster in some time. I mean, this is a very, very stressful period of play for them.
I
here in
put it on
Black Ops
4K a
6.
couple
Let's
weeks
see if
ago
they
because
turn
people
it around.
requested
Keep this
4K.
round going. Here we go on the attack.
And a 2-2 split. They actually had no pressure towards the middle of the map, so maybe trying to play off the Falcons and see if you can get them to tweak and overcommit. And in the meantime, Shotzi's gotten to work, found the first kill. Dashi is just keeping everything
you guys
nice
making me
and
tweak, bro.
slow.
You guys are making me
got
tweak,
body on the
chat.
A zone, so the clock is fine,
Oh,
but
there we
the
go.
kills fall through for the Falcons. And an interesting opening break. Not too sure what the concept was, but Falcons handle it perfectly.
Wow. Okay, Arsties is cooking today, folks.
Oh!
So is Pred.
The fuck?
There are a lot of dangerous animals in the waters in Australia, but right now,
Oh,
Pred in an empty
fuck. They're
pool,
in the
most
super
dangerous one.
spawn trap.
Is now set. You are in
Big
and out.
gunfight.
Sky is battling for his life, trying to get out of this one. 8 life lead as the Falcons
Oh my God.
keep kicking ass in spawn.
Oh my God.
Yeah, look at where number 1 just spawned, though. They're getting the gift front ammo to actually get out nice and quick. Still, though, 35 seconds left. No ticks of progress rolling through, and many problems to solve because anyone on Optic that falls might end up getting spawn killed by Priesta, but he drops, bites off a little bit more than he could chew, and Falcons maybe losing the thread just a little bit.
Arcinies.
Ridiculous gunfights, as does
Arcinies is
Alex.
having a good series, man.
Offense has been painful.
Arcinies is having a really good series.
12-22. Falcons with a commanding
Oh, Shotty
lead.
stays up. Never mind.
And 15 seconds to go on the clock here. They're trying to stop anything. Only man able to make something happen right now is Skies. And
wait,
he's alive. So,
never mind.
oh, Exnid trades it immediately. That should be the round, folks. Last ditch attempt now from Optic to get into it. Exnid causing problems. Shots are in.
Last guy on the point.
To finish up the last man. Here we go.
Hook with 2.
Wins his fight.
Hold on.
Can't get it
Dude,
done. Halfway
control
through,
is
and
insane,
he's
bro.
laughing again. Is it happening
Control is
again, Chance?
insane.
The answer is yes.
We're getting caught without pre-aim, and this is a little bit scattered.
And just
there
like
from
that,
Falcons.
a minute
Not
left.
An ideal moment.
Optic down. I mean, they're down 7 lives. They, you know, this round would be really, really hard to win. But they got 3 ticks.
But in a similar fashion, the ticks have flown through, and now you're trying to set up these like long pinches. You got to be careful not to give up these segments.
Whoa. Close. Trades. Skies, who getting everyone kills now. And Pred once again.
3v12. Wow, okay. Optic regained quick there. A big hook 2-piece to regain on that 8 point.
3 lives remaining.
Yeah, I mean, you're just hoping to get an extra segment if you can. I think would be.
Dashy's having himself a really good series today, too. Yesterday, he was kind of getting poo-pooed on.
On that front. And just a last-ditch attempt. Shotzi kicking it off, and he does get out without getting traded. Dashy's got the help, so a little bit of potential here.
A whoa? 2v8? I mean, this would be insane, bro. If they 2v8, that'd be insane.
1v8, though, from Shotzi is Miles. I feel like I might have lost you. But he does not get the tick. Falcons there in the end, and they get the elimination. So
what is going on?
Very similar rounds we just saw. The A zone, where the initial progress is not too fond for the attacking teams. They just find those bailout moments. So a little bit of magic rolling through, but that is just to keep things even keel. Tied up on the segment front, and I don't know if I'm looking at both these two teams. I'm just thinking on the attacking rounds.
He's back.
We don't need to think too much for these opening breaks. We're just burning way too much time off the clock before we sort of sink into the thick of it in the respawn.
Oh my god, yeah. What the fuck?
Make sure you try to get active and do it right
Ticks
from
and
the
lives
jump.
are even. There we go.
The Optic back on the attack, or Falcons.
Hooper said Optics up 1 kill.
There you go. Falcons getting ready to fly. No splits rolling through. No one to ground routes from Pred. Exactly what I'm about to see.
If Hooker Shotzi turn up here, Optic win this shit.
Attack the middle of the map. Let Xnib roam up towards Top Cat and everybody else nearby. They get the setup around the zone. RC's gives you that intro kill, catching the player underground, and everybody doing their job.
Getting their kills, getting info. Fred, that's a big win. That's 3 dead. Last guy number 3. They know where he's at now.
Pred maybe has found his brand new home by Art.
Fred's making plays.
What he lives for. The Reaper of Albagra on these attacking rounds. When he gets in these types of spots,
no.
Pred needs to slay. He becomes the
oh my
best
god,
in the
they're
world.
getting spawn trapped by 2 people.
The spawn's gonna be a dagger. The A zone is gonna fall. And this is
oh
looking to be
man,
shaped up absolute devastation. 29-20 in the kills column. Optic
to win out of Dashy.
Torn, beat down. Looking for the bailout. There's maybe a double stack rolling through.
Okay, they get him out of their base.
Finally gets caught, but
yep, number 8 fills the gap. Wow, wait a second. They're making plays right now.
You might be able to win this round just on the kills column. They have an 8-life lead. 2 minutes on the clock to play with. And their funnel system of making sure you get players inside of Art has been flawless. The longer Arcedes is alive there, the worse everything is.
Do not chow Dashy. Do not chow Dashy, bro.
What
are you doing, man? Dashy's holding a pre-aim on you. You're gonna chow it? Fuck no. I mean, I literally, you couldn't pay me to re-chow Dashy when I know he's holding an angle.
Deficit. May have not stabilized. Look at this battle. Priest versus Dashy taking a year. How is Dashy not getting any help? Maybe it's just the coverage. Maybe it was number 8 on the minimap, Arcees, that was able to protect his boy. Optic can't make anything happen.
Oh.
And Pred right back to prime position, draining the life count.
2-man stack.
Second segment has rolled through.
3-man stack.
And Optic Texas
Sky's team nade Shotzi.
Just gotten run over in this
round win for Falcons.
About that.
Oh my God.
You get the trophies for the opening break. You establish the middle of the map dominance, and then for Falcons, every single player does their job. Arcees looks the underground route, catches that player. You get Pred pushed out towards line. He's winning his gunfights. Exnid on the back line, responsible for the flank and top cat. And not just that, Exnid there for the best play. I mean, that is one of the finest offensive rounds you are going to see from the Falcons players. And I mean, listen, there's a lot happening on the middle map. Maybe I missed something, but the fact that
Cooper's out here keeping track, I love it, bro. I love it.
30-second long battle bottom art, and Dashi just could not get any help from his teammates. Not an ideal situation there from Optic. And while Hook has been an absolute menace in control throughout this stage, the 1.26 KD, a slow one so far. Maybe they'll have an opportunity to get things going here in this round. 3 kills in the feed. Dashi for 2.
Yeah, it's 1-1-6.
There you go. A little bit of momentum. Nice 2-piece he's working with in a triple stack over towards this A zone. That baby's gonna fly just as
yeah, dude, Dashi was fighting for his life in art for like quite literally 40 seconds.
Controlled here, our Optic on the attack. I'm gonna go get
but I mean, that's gonna be the A zone capped early here for Optic. Gonna have a lot of time. 2 minutes and 17 seconds to work with. Up 4 lives right now.
There you go.
Guys is going to get through.
Anything that you guys can do, maybe we can
number 6 knows, though.
It's not as aggressive.
I think number 6 knows.
Oh,
maybe not.
But
he just happened to jump out.
At least made it to his home. So saying, hey, Falcons, you want to get all the kills from top art? Well, now it's my turn. By the time he makes his move, actually, those players getting through, and Skies for the moment does not have the.
This Priest slide and gun him in this corner.
He was the man at our palm.
No, they both were looking top.
Priest and
okay, dude.
Bamboozled. Looking up top, Skies was down low, and a
Hooker shots. You got to get some kills, man. They got to turn up right now.
The game continues, and now you're just trying to get out of spawn. As
Skies
dance moves
Skies is pissing.
The 2-piece, the 5 spree.
Oh my God, they can't kill this man.
Respawn. We might have
invest in your game, chat. Invest in your game.
22 and 16. He's got the hot hand while he gets shut down. It's not before the 2 ticks already roll through. Optic in a phenomenal spot in this round. And Miles, my hatred for you knows no bounds.
I just wanted to give the people what they wanted, brother. Not just an electrifying series, but a chance solo cast.
Yeah, Miles has been gone for like the entire map, bro.
Honestly, 2 fantastic offensive rounds. Falcons absolutely picked them apart, and here we have Optic doing the exact same
Optic
thing.
running.
So they got 17 versus 11 life advantage. They got all the pressure in the world.
Up 6 lives. I mean, this should just be a cap here.
I can do better series.
Actually, never mind. Falcons have more pressure than I thought.
Finding the first opener there, and the trades are so good right now.
2 for 2.
Managing to keep the zone
Shotzi traded. I mean, all Optic got to do is keep the pressure up, man. You just keep playing trades. Just keep get on the point, keep pressure.
Showing up, sweet nades. Get him out of time. Pressure still there.
How the hell's Exon alive?
To get the kill chance. He's still getting the capture. It could be over right here, right now. Last man.
What the?
Nearly gets it with a pistol.
10v4. I mean, this is going round 5.
Falcons. The capture.
All right.
It's happening.
Round 5, chat. Round 5.
I was gonna say for the Falcons, you actually want to die here. You don't want to give away.
I don't know what side you want, but
they didn't have a choice in the matter. Optic get the capture. And I was criticizing Hook just a little bit, at least in the stat line. He's had a slow game. He just went and threw together a monstrous round. So right from the jump, Hook is able there to deliver. And as you pointed out, back and forth battle, going to a round 5.
Okay, well, the big story coming into this, Falcons a must win because the hard points are on lock. Optic, if you want that search and destroy, or even a shot at the hard point, this is it. 1 more round to go. Optic blessed for the attack. Falcons defense. Here we go.
Funnily enough, the round 11 record was actually much better from Optic, and the stats provided.
Hey, defense for Falcons.
Round 5 stats looking a little bit better for
Arcees with a big 2-piece. That's huge.
Arcees has been a
to split up the break
machine thus far on this map. I mean, locking down over towards B in a scattered minimap right now.
Yeah, right now. He spots the next player out. I think he did.
Hold on, 3 dead.
To get that kill, starting getting the capture.
And they know where Exton's at.
Kill of the map.
Dashi pushes up into art.
Now towards the spawners.
I get bad timing on Pred.
Unfortunate timing there. Pred catches him. It was a 50-50, and he sadly loses it.
This has been a slow round as well. Optic.
Exnid's finessing in their spawn. They haven't been able to kill him yet.
Solo captures rolling through. It's good when you get the kills. It feels painful when you don't. And Hook is going to make noise here on the pinch, but doesn't matter. Gets the kill. Hook too fast for Arcides. He's made it to his brand new home.
Yeah, he goes all the way around. Takes
I'm ready to see LAT too, Ryan.
Okay, so here we go. Capture on A. A two-man stack for the time being. Hook doing what he can to maintain position here.
Okay.
Over the B zone.
Falcon still contesting A. Exnid gets an opener. Pred gets another. Hook is just going to waste. I mean, Hook can keep wasting time here, but his teammates can't win gunfights.
Yeah, I mean, completely alone.
Hook's wasting time, but his teammates can't get out.
Arcides is just trying to keep this man at bay because the rest of Optic.
And it's a good win.
Wait, an opening though. They do.
It's going to be a B. They're going to go B.
Hook grabs himself the A.
They're going to go B and try to force. Hello.
Out on the spawners. This is huge.
And try to force.
At that range with a PDW keeping it going.
Falcons to leave A.
We're looking at one segment closure on its way, and A might be done as
Pred's
well.
trying to kill spawners.
Yeah, the double capture actually.
Gets
so
one.
The pressure's on for the Falcons. They bottled the
Pred's gonna hit A.
Optic fought out, and it was a force spree from Hook in the meantime.
They're going to contest A.
And the A zone actually hasn't
Wait,
been
they stopped the A cap.
traded, so I mean, all's well that ends well, but now Optic running out of time.
They stopped the A cap. Pred and Exnid are fucking running right now.
Pred drains the segments. Tactical retreat gets off.
They only need a couple kills though. They only need a couple kills.
Trying to take on all comers. Come at me, bro, he says. 10 seconds for the play. Reads Hook.
Trades.
Brings him down.
Shotzi with a big win.
You do have the time.
Exnid.
From behind now.
Exnid.
Pitches two.
Wow. 2-1 Falcons.
Oh my God, what a play.
2-1 Falcons. Oh my God, Exit is going crazy.
What a moment for that young man.
Oh my God, Exit is going insane.
Oh my God!
If that's what he just did after going up 2-1, I don't know what that guy's gonna do if they win a series.
That might be one of the heaviest pop-ups we've had. That's only for a map win, and they're all.
Oh my God! If he wins a series, I think he might flip the table.
But Exnid is bringing
a
level of passion we have not seen in years.
It's actually kind of insane when you think about the fact that Exnid has not won a series as a professional, and he's playing with 3 people who have won rings. They're some of the winningest players we've ever seen, and he has not won a single series.
Is enough to get him going right now, but at 32,
33 and 32 out of Exnid and Pred, 32 out of Dashy. Dashy needs some help, man. He's laying down the law, bro. Dashy has the most damage every single map, and he can't get any help.
Comes to a close. And the scriptwriters have been working overtime, folks, as I'm sure you can tell, but this is a massive advantage right now for the Vegas Falcons. Their hard points have looked great, and this is the last chance for Optic.
I tell you, man, Pred might end up becoming public enemy #1. I don't know what weird stuff happened at the beginning of the year, but all of the roster turmoil Optic have had.
Yeah, is Optic team chalked too? I mean, I don't think they're like chalked, but maybe. I mean, I don't expect this Optic team to win it to win an event. But
this is a map, or really a map and a match.
I mean, I guess it depends what you classify as chalked. This team's not. I don't see him making a Sunday.
Obviously, Falcons, their gameplay has been on point. RC's been looking like a menace. Reese has had himself.
You got to remember, chat. Last weekend, Optic went 2-0, and everyone was saying, "Oh my God, Optic's like back, like we're in T6." This weekend, they lost 1, and they're potentially on the verge of losing 2, and everyone says they're chalked. Everyone's just overreacting.
Be happy with the progress, but
everyone's just overreacting. You can't go from we're back last week to we suck this week.
You
got to find the balance.
The perfect calm to Priester. And the pop-off, absolutely there. Falcons playing for the org, playing for the fans, and playing for themselves.
Yeah, Exit passion has to be contagious, bro.
Champions.
The balances they add. I mean, listen, you might not be wrong, but don't forget last week, people were going crazy saying Optic's 2-0. They 3-0 slammed C9. You know what I'm saying?
That they have possibly ever seen in the organization.
The question is, was last weekend a fluke or was this weekend a fluke? You kind of got to wait and see.
Slam that thing with
the shit out of that thing. Wow.
Hey, haram, brother. Can't say that. Sorry. But a high degree of velocity there. And actually, also the guy, he's constantly like messing with his monitor. So he needs to stop slamming his setup just so you keep everything nice and you know.
Okay, chat. We go to Skyline HP.
A little bit delicate with the setups, but in game he's been a monster.
Last time Optic played Skyline, they had a bit of a rough start, but they made like a. What'd they make? An 80-point comeback?
Maybe the greatest pop-off of all time.
Versus Rocker
versus
to win.
Priester. This is just from map 1 as far as the hill time goes.
Exactly,
there,
Cole.
he was
Exactly. It's
certainly
also
posted.
online. You got to see how things work
He's
online.
been the hill kitten, or the king of the hill, I should say. Sorry, the proper title, full title there, for a very, very long time. But this series,
Yeah, Falcons.
not as
If
much.
Falcons didn't
34
show
and 29, he was certainly there in the
map 2
kills
in general,
department.
let alone round
He's put up
11.
a lot of damage, man. I mean, Bruce is a damage hose for sure, but hill time, one of the sort of stats that a lot of players have attributed to Dashi for a long time. Not necessarily there in map 1, but just one of many little factors that have changed the shape of this series.
Go grab Scump and
Final
Formal.
few training dummies are getting pulverized as we get ready to go to Skyline for what should be a banger.
Absolute bang out map. And I know for Dashi,
Yeah,
like,
yesterday,
you know,
yesterday Shotzi was 1v4ing.
like, he's always been a
Today
phenomenal
Dashi's
player, but
1v4ing.
I think, you know, with every given
The
title,
teamwork
working with
just like
different
isn't
coaches,
there,
they're,
man.
like,
There's
watching
so
him
many
come into
moments
his
where
own,
they're
working
like,
on the comms.
Dashi's
And, like,
fighting
last
for his
year
life
was where
bottom
he
R, or
truly
like
became, like the king of the hill.
Shotzi's the
Where
only
he
one on
was
A.
perfect.
Like
That's
they're
how to
just,
help
it
the team
doesn't
out.
feel.
He's
I don't
great.
know.
Isn't
They're
it
not
that situationally,
calming.
You might not be the
I don't know. They're
guys who
listening
over time
yesterday. I
they
felt
are,
like they
but
didn't
I
calm.
know
Their
they sort of,
only
like,
comms were
lost
like,
their system a little
"There's a
bit,
guy
he
here.
has.
This
Like,
guy's
they're
one
bringing
shot."
Kenny to
Like it wasn't like, "All right, I'm taking a route," or "I'm holding this," or "I'm looking here." It was just kind of like, "Hey, this guy's here. Hey, this guy's one shot."
The Optic boys, and it's obviously incredibly good.
Let's go.
Turmoil, but they reverted back to their old ways just a little bit. You got to grind through and sort of like rework.
Here we go, chat. Here we go.
Bad habits rolling through.
The Falcons are on a 3-game hardpoint win streak.
It's only 3 wins in a row, but fairly convincing ones as well. In like 2 hardpoint wins.
That's what I'm saying, Field. Is Dashi an upgrade in all CDL teams? No. And most of them, yeah, but not all of them.
Falcons genuinely might be one of the better hardpoint teams in the game. Definitely need more reps. They're gonna have to prove it, but certainly they have shown themselves to be ferocious in the game mode. And you know, to get their first series win,
all right, here we go.
they're bringing everything
What do we think?
into this Skyline.
They don't want to leave anything to chance right now.
This might be a fucking bang out. This might end 250 to 249, bro. And
That's what they want. And so far, so good. And
that's 3 dead.
3 dead for Optic.
Falcons swarmed that hill. Opening break 1. They don't have the spawns just yet, but one of the best POVs in the league. Excellent opportunity. Roam around and slay. Trades out 1 kill. Trying to stay alive. Nice little dance, but simply
and he had help.
There maybe not. Wins the gunfight in Pred.
Dude, RCD's having a legacy series, bro. I mean, we haven't seen RCDs do this in the CDL since like. I mean, I'm sure he had great maps and series in Vanguard, but like, you know how long it's been since we've seen RCD spry in the CDL?
Yeah, Optic are in there as well. Pred knows. Pumps the brake instantly. Heads up awareness right now in a big way, and that could be a very impactful play. He's the last man left alive over this side of the map, and he's got to do a lot of work.
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah, he did go insane last Skyline too.
In the back, they always win that gunfight. But all things considered, I mean, that was a 40-second P1. I mean, one of the best P1s you're going to see for the opening break. So Falcons ultimately.
Yeah, great P1 from Falcons, but P2's looking good for Optic so far. 3v2 for the time. Last guy Pred dead. Okay, there you go. Little stabilization.
As well. So Optic looking for the instant P2 response. 30 seconds to go on
That's
the
a big
hill,
win.
and everything right now looking great.
Absolute perfect bounce back right now from the Optic boys. Skies and shots. Sprees. Exit winning more crazy gunfights.
Exit said, "I'm challenging, bro. I don't give a fuck." Guys, team kill Shotzi again.
Imaginable on that
That's
side
two.
of
That's 2
Skyline.
games
Does his very
straight.
best.
Guys, it's Kobe Shotzi.
Team kills again on both sides of the board. Lead change now for Optic. Rotation over the kitchen complete, and it's going to be the boys of the Falcons in control.
And you got a hard point shaping up to look like a slums maybe from Black Ops 2 in terms of just you win the rotation. You
I feel you, Rick, bro. I feel you.
Perfect full 60. So
it's hard to not get triggered when your team's making stupid mistakes.
Falcons on the rotation had the initial time, but they did not appropriately handle those spawns. Shotzi found the timing, found the route, and they're going to find the break off the back of it.
It's a great break, an ideal break at perfect timing to get themselves in there, get some early time. Now,
Snapper!
Forward, but no,
Oh my god.
Oh my word. Wait a minute. Any more players here? Yeah,
but Optic get P4 spawns.
Traded out on the front
okay.
Point, and Optic
Optic 9 P3, but they do have the preferred spawn right now.
Can they get it into time? No. Good plays out of the Falcons to hold it. Optic still.
Are we gonna get a listen in, you think, at any point?
Oh, Priesta wins a big one. Yeah, Priesta wins.
We haven't gotten an Optic with listening yet, right? The series.
Guys, they'll clean up crew, but for the final
there you go.
He's not going to get it. Hook might be
And
that
Shotzi's made a big win top.
And Shotzi takes down
That's a huge win top out of
so all
Shotzi.
things considered, a better hill for the Falcons, you would have thought, but they take it away, get that scrap time, and here they are in prime position on this P4.
Oh my God.
Skies?
Skies Hills, the worst
And they
angle
flip spawns.
imaginable.
They flip spawns for
That's a
P4.
mistake and a half. Optic just dropped the ball. Falcons ready to go.
Ball dropped and it's rolling down the hill. Shotzi trying to pick up something.
They get him out of
now.
time.
Priester towards the back. We on anything.
One of them's going to spawn out. Optic's got to go. They have man advantage. Never mind.
To all these players. You've got a frontline development.
They had man advantage.
Still alive. Instant trades. Good eyes on that minimap, folks. And P-Dog is trying to do
Priest is
everything.
frying,
and
bro.
seemingly able to do so. Arsty's with mid-map coverage and Falcons with a hold.
Dude, this is one of the, like, Priest's POV, he's one of the most twisted players in the league, and I just never understand how he drops .8s consistently.
Hello?
Because he always looks like he's frying when I watch him, but there you go. In the time, in the feed, everything going by way of Falcons. They have retaken the lead, and Pred in prime position.
Fred's already getting pressure mid-map. All right, first rotation down, like a, what, 15-point, 20-point lead
Wait for this kill.
for the Falcons.
Here it comes.
Lady G is just chilling, bro.
But knows when to go. Skies underneath.
Dead.
Oh, what a shot. You'd love to see that. Priester, though, picks up
And they flip spawns for P2. Wow, Falcons are...
Still.
They're kind of moving with these spawns right now, I can't lie.
Slowing down.
Falcons are kind of moving with these spawns.
Back over to P1 we go, folks. Falcons, an electrifying start here so far. Unfortunate timing, but again, team fight there. Great stuff. And Priester kicking ass, looking to get the Hellstorm
Priester's
here
13-8.
Doing everything he can. I mean, slow down Dashi, gets the trade, but not quite enough. Optic find their way through. No perfect P1s this time for the Falcons, but a nice square up battle.
I think there are
Please don't
12
jinx.
bodies in the hard point.
I mean, Luis, they're
12
playing good.
corpses.
Falcons are playing good.
Optic players and Falcons players, and we are sending it to no end into this hard point. Skies still from Jim. His spree getting things going as well.
All right, Optic have
Great
P2
turnaround
spawns.
The damage department here from Optic. They managed to get
They had a good P2 the first time around, so this could very well end up being a tie
For
game.
them to get into this, but the holds have got to be on.
Yeah, well, I mean, listen, it was a perfect P2 hold the last go around, and they have a pretty good setup here so far. Not a ton of pressure for the Falcons just yet. It's a 3-man hit, make it all 4 through the right side. And Shotzi does his job. He gets to the first kill and gets out with his life, and now, well, wow. I mean, listen, it's an idea.
I mean, Castley, you could be right.
It was a great hold there.
You could be right.
On the rear security, finding the big kills. Optic still trying to get into this one. All of them down. This is a huge moment for the Falcons. Let's put Optic's brakes to the test and listen in.
Top back, kind of weak. Under white steps.
You front, you should be front.
Across.
I'm gonna go right.
Shit.
Yeah, to try that.
They're just playing safe angles. Yeah, we can time exit. And one guy's right.
Look out,
Couches, laying down deep
Look couches, guys.
I want to lose it. I want to lose it. You guys work now. You guys work now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go now.
One guy's gonna be here.
100% Wendy. So I'm table heading. I'm one shot. Push me outer, and then one's outer and inner. It was that was
Looking for one.
It was AG.
AG's here. He's behind you. Behind you, DJ.
Let's go on that.
Like close couches.
They're close couches on me. They're bottom bed.
I'll see this fucking guy.
Oh no, they spawned up.
You want exit. You want exit. Our side fire.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yo, and their side fire.
You weak. I hit him once. They're fire.
You dead,
Last
you
guy
dead.
fire. They spawn close.
Yeah, they're gonna
make from mid. We should make from mid.
They're gonna aim
Two time. There's 3 times.
Yeah, I'm time.
Both behind the bar. Both like crystal.
Outer shot me.
Exit, dead.
There's 2.
Revolving light optic street revolving light. Thank you for everything, Hoop.
There's only one at a time. Then be on you.
Titan, that's insane, bro.
Outer, dead.
That's insane, bro. Thank you for the 2, Titan.
I bet you they're you.
He left out a preset. He left out a preset.
They're gonna watch out. Exit.
One guy Jim, right? I don't see him. He's P1. All right. One guy went bottom bed. One
Yo,
guy
cut up bottom bed. I'm gonna go top mid.
They're not bad.
Really
bad.
One more deep. One's out.
Yeah, these comms are not good, bro.
Reset.
Skies is like the only one calming anything. I feel like the rest of them are just only saying something when they die.
There's 2 in the back. They double hit me in the back. Double hit me in the back.
No, I'm going top it.
I'm also going top. One guy's over here. Got my help.
I mean, that was technically a listen-in. I'm seeing Dashi in the player cam.
Yeah, they sound very defeated.
And
They sound defeated. They look defeated.
Said they're never gonna play with them again.
Priest is.
Drop them again, and
Priest has got a Hellstorm missile for the break if they need it. Pred's got 2. The Falcons are gonna win their first series, bro. Honestly, it's not even about the Falcons. Xnit is about to win his first series.
Exactly how it's going down, folks. The writing is on the green wall once again.
Peace out, Field.
The shots are there. Exit. It is
I need to see. I need to exit cam right now. That's it, GG.
They're so close.
The Falcons have done it.
The first series win for the Vegas Falcons.
Look at them, bro.
Vindication for all 4 of those players. For
wow.
the team that dropped him. The discarded, unloved champions across the board.
I'm happy for Exit, bro. I'm happy for Exit.
Against Optic, but they've done it for themselves. They've done it for the fans, and that is a 4-box they will never forget. Vegas, their first 10 CDL points. What a victory.
I bet you Clay and Exnid are fucking going insane.
Optic looked devastated.
Holy
Legion,
shit.
The worst roster of all time from the Vanguard season, now need to be feared. They might end up retaining that spot.
Yeah, Dashy's webcam just got beaten
Falcons
down.
on the board, and as you say, that
that's insane, Cooper.
Pred is now the winningest
You're not wrong,
player
though.
in Surge and
You're not
Dolphins
wrong,
history.
Cooper. You're not wrong.
And that is not
Hook left the lobby. Oh, man.
Even the lobby from Hook. Apologies.
Man,
to Easy
Cooper,
Matt
thank you for the
on
5, bro.
doing.
Wow, I'm really happy for Exton, man.
I mean,
I'm really happy for Exton.
I don't even want to make jokes about it because that, I mean, they just look devastated.
What's good, Woods?
For me, it's just, the story there really is for the Falcons. It's not only those 4 players who have been,
wow,
yeah, whoa,
out with a whimper.
Yeah, that's they flatlined there. That P4 you could have
Dude,
called it.
Fred in the chat. Look at this guy.
But you could have called it there.
Look at this guy,
There's a
Fred in the
chalk
chat, man.
outline of 4 players
Fred,
across
go
the
celebrate
skyline
teammates, bro.
that vaguely resemble that Optic roster. Wow, Falcons put them
Wow.
down, and they put them down hard.
3-1 Vegas
Optic
Falcons.
have gone on to now find success in their own rights. They're looking a lot happier, but those left behind, they are not enjoying themselves as of this one.
It has to be an exit interview. It has to be an exit. I know people are going to want a Pred interview because you just beat Optic.
Win.
It has to be
What
an
a
exit
series.
interview, bro.
Desk.
Allie, we saw it coming. I switched glass.
I didn't see production change it. I think you're safe.
No, they did. I made sure. I even tweeted it. Congratulations to the Vegas Falcons. It took you 21 matches, but you got your dub. They get it over Optic Texas, and you know one man in particular is vibing. It's this one, Exnid, not just Pred.
Yeah.
He has been here since the beginning. I hope they take him out tonight.
Man, I really feel like Exnid is just
CDL record 20 straight series losses. 20 straight is crazy, bro. Oh my god, Titan, Mike. What do you Thank you for the 2, Titan.
He is a playmaker.
Listen, Optic got shit to work on, man. They got shit to work on.
4 hard points in a row.
I mean, you literally talk about that final P2. It's funny. We're sitting in the green room. We're like, oh, no, they're about to get farmed because they're hitting this bottom side. Nobody's trying to go through.
Wow.
Exnid off spawn, sprints top hot tub to try and help.
Yeah, that's that last rotation, bro. They just ran them.
They get the break. They get the time.
Nobody beats Exnid 21 series in a row.
It was 140 to 105. How do you finish with 112 on the clock if you're Optic?
So I'm about to tell you exactly what went wrong, Chris. All right, we are on a P2 rotation, and Shotzi throws his life away. They have the situation, and that is the dynamic shift for Vegas Falcons and this roster, being able to punish teams when they make mistakes. Shotzi throws his life away a couple of times this series. Vegas run away with it, and man, that's got to feel so good if you're Pred or Exton getting your first series.
Yo, I love it. They're like,
Look at Exton and Clay hugging in the background, bro. I mean, you got to understand, Cole. This is literally their Super Bowl. They're not making chance. The franchise has never won a series.
Been telling us behind the scenes, we've been grinding, we've been working. The work's starting to pay off. Is it too late, Allie? I don't want to be that Debbie Downer, but let's set some expectations. I'm a Falcons fan. I now have hope after this win.
No, Falcons are not qualifying for champs. If there's any Falcons fans in here, bro, you're not qualifying for champs.
Because if your goalpost is to make it to champs,
Your goal should be to hope to see the team improve and to build something for EWC.
If your goalpost is to get some wins under your belt, to kind of build Exnid as a player, maybe set up for next year, find the roster you're going to stick with, things are looking so much better.
No, I mean, their champs is going to be EWC, right?
There's no way. Dude, I don't know, bro. I don't know, Angel.
Bracket. And right now, it's still attainable, this split, right? If you can
Wow.
start to string together some dubs, make hardpoint that money mode, I mean, they have a chance. The respawn looks incredible on Vegas.
We're not going to get ahead of ourselves.
Please
but with
exit the
plays
interview,
like
bro.
this, you have to think anything is possible. It's your scuff play of the game, coming from the one and only man dropped by Optic Texas, found by
Please exit interview, bro. I don't care about a Pred interview.
There's just so many storylines throughout the
What Pred's not gonna talk shit. You know what I'm saying? He's just happy he won. Even though he want to talk a little shit. I don't think he's going to. I need Exnid, bro.
He's trying to get a trade, but there's 2 players there. Pred's able to find the second. He peppers a couple shots into that final.
Well, yeah, Serene, they'd have to win a major, which I mean, let's be honest, this Falcons team's not winning a major.
He's moving.
He's moving.
He's moving, man. I mean, that gun is still S tier.
Pred winning the SND, and they are going to take care of business against Optic Texas tonight. We're joined right now, though, in our winner circle. Welcome, Exnid, to the winner circle.
Look at him, bro.
Call of Duty League. It took you a
Look
while,
at him, bro.
but you're finally here. How does this match win, or I guess, what does it mean to you?
First thing, like, hello. How are you doing? I feel like, you know, I feel so better now. This is my first win in the league. We deserve this. Also, I trust my teammates because I play so good now. That's it. You know, like, I feel better now.
He feels better now.
Losing his voice. I love it.
He was screaming like crazy. He has no voice.
You know, this has been a very long time coming for you, and you know, it feels like every time we watched you play, we got to see your progression as a player. Did you feel that like the win was coming, like with scrims, with this new team? Did it just feel like a build-up that kept accumulating to this moment?
You mean with the new team?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I feel the winning is coming. Also, like we can win the tournament, not also the series. My teammates like look so good. Also, like I around with 4 ring. Also, my coach had 3 ring. You know, like I feel so better. I can improve so fast because the guys. And also, like we will improve. We will do everything good, inshallah.
Excellent, man. How much fun? How much?
That's funny, dude. This guy's awesome.
What are you having right now?
How can I say? I'm so happy. I am so, you know, like I feel everything now.
I love that, man. Hey, good luck in your guys' matches, and hopefully you guys can make a run for winners bracket.
Thank you so much.
All right, we'll let you go celebrate with Pred and the rest of the team. Congrats on the win tonight.
Thank you so much.
Shout out Exnid, bro.
Exnid even turned.
What a guy, dude. What a guy.
He was originally a hater. He's like, this guy won't be around long.
What a guy.
Super fan after watching
He's
some
just
big
said he's
plays.
happy. He's
Exnid
just
and
happy, bro.
Falcons get a dub, but we are on to match number 3. And
They
you
got
can
their,
see
I
the
mean, bro,
Falcons,
1 and
we're
20.
asking,
They got some
what
CDL
is
points on the
the
board,
road to
chat.
champs? You're 90 points back. You win a tournament, that's 100
Oh my
points.
God.
You win an online match, that's 10 points.
It is chalked, but listen, they can make a winners bracket and make some waves. I'm excited for the Falcons team and the process that they have going forward. You know, it was inevitable for them to get a dub, and we kind of set it up before the match. Obviously, it had to be against Optic.
Wow.
Anything can happen. It's the CDL. Can Boston keep it rolling, or is it LA?
Shout out Exnid, man. Shout out Exnid.
Stay tuned.
I don't know if he'll see a whole lot of those throughout the season, right? Maybe they get a couple more. I guess you never know. But man, I love Exnid, dude. He seems like such a chill guy.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Optic is done for the year. I mean, they're not going to win anything if we're being honest. But I still think Optic makes champs, chat.
With the star player operator, pixel-inspired emblems
But you never
and
know.
more.
We'll see.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Wow. I actually can't believe that. Wow, man. Wow. I actually can't believe that just happened. That makes picking matches even harder, bro. That makes picking matches even harder because now, like, I don't even know. And now I really got to think about Falcons potentially winning something. And yeah, Freddie, I feel you, dude. I feel very, very bad for Optic fans. After last year, coming into this year, and then now what's happened, I feel very, very bad. Are Falcons for real now? I mean, listen, you gotta remember, now, obviously Falcons are capable of winning. We can see that now. But how many wins are they really gonna get, right? I mean, they got, what do they have? They have 3 matches left this online, or two matches left? 3 matches left this online split. And then the major, they don't have a ton of matches left, right? But they should only get better, I guess. Right? As they continue to play, they should only get better. They still have to play FaZe in Boston before the major, so maybe they could beat Boston if Boston plays like shit. Yeah, 6-5. Yes, that series was insane too. Wow. Okay, Boston LAG up next, chat. I mean, we go from Miami upsetting FaZe to Falcons upsetting Optic, and now we have to watch Boston versus LAG. Wait, is today going to be one of those days it's all upsets? Is LAG about to win and then C9's going to win?
You don't trust me, fine, but you cannot trust her.
The 2025 LAG Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon camo to assert your royal will in the lobby. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Alex said we're so ass, bro. I'm not picking them anymore. Man.
I was wide awake and laughing. The doctor didn't even have to slap me. Cut the cord 10 years later, I'm a prodigy. Got more letters on my name than the Ivy League. Now I'm an MVP, CEO, VIP. All the youngest want to be like me. Cause I walk like a champion. Double helix, twist pedigree. Call me Red One, everybody got for me, fame monster. Sand posture.
Dude, Eddie, wait a second. Well, let's see. If LAG wins, bro, that parlay would have hit that we talked about earlier, dude. I hope LAG loses now, because now I'd feel bad not putting that in.
Gargantuan spotting earlier in our qualifiers.
Oh man, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Let me know who you guys got in this series, man. Breach versus LAG. I got Boston 3-1, but there's something in the air today, I guess.
Maps, none have fallen through the hoop. I'm expecting Boston to continue to win.
Did that feel good to say?
Yes, it did. Because I called it before. I said this with this Vegas roster, it can be better than LAG. Nobody believed me. Telling you.
Let's take a look at the Boston roster first here. This is the team representing Beantown, and they have a very strong ARs, at least if you're looking at the numbers in our qualifier so far. Alley Cat, what have you seen from Snoopy's old squad now with Purge in the lineup?
Me personally, I love the core that is Boston Breach. I just think they've just been a little bit back and forth. I know I don't want to talk too highly of Boston Breach because they're winning their last 5 hard points right now. Like, they haven't been consistent across the board. So for me, they've got to clean it up and they've got to expand their map pool. They're only good at Hossie and Vault. So they're forcing themselves to go to all these lengthy series. I don't want that Toronto Ultra win to be a one and done. I want the continuation.
It was a 3-0 over Toronto with a little bit of drama at the end of that series. But following it, you went to a Game 5 and you fell in a search and destroy to Minnesota.
Yeah.
So tight, though.
Yeah, it was around 11.
There you go, Power Chamber. Hell yeah, bro.
Game of search and destroy.
Hell yeah.
That series, like the story was that they just lost both their HPs, right? And this is a team that on the season in Boston, they've been solid in that game mode. Like you said, they have 2.
Oh my God.
Like our lockdown, but they're willing to play almost every single hardpoint map.
They are.
Which is good for them, right?
What
so
an insane day it's been, bro.
It has been their control. It's been basically an auto.
Well, we did get a bunch of 3-1s so far today, but they were not in the way or in the team winning was not the one I thought.
LAG have their work cut out.
If you're a Challengers fan or fan, you're really going to enjoy this matchup because you're quite familiar with these squads. Let's take a look at LA Gorillas mates. The French squad giving up on the Lens experiment, at least for now. They keep Kismet, the vet, in alongside Fellow, Johnny, and Lunars. Now, Fellow, he's been competing for over a decade. Johnny and Lunars, though, what should I know about them coming into this match, Alley Cat?
Johnny can be very aggressive. He's one of those SMGs that's going to get in your face. He's going to try and set pace really early, which you think would free up the map a little bit.
B931. Listen, Chad, I will say,
he's a little bit more of an
earlier this year, when FaZe and Optic lost, LAT was the only team to get their win on that day. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it's the same thing. FaZe and Optic lose, LAT get their win because we're onliners and we don't lose these.
Your name was walking me through the hard points and searches. Control also Hacienda. We're gonna get a triple dose here.
Man. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at this for Boston, they love Hacienda in terms of the search and destroy and the hard points.
Triple Hasi, man.
To win it finally in the control. I mean, I think if you're Boston, you feel great about this series from start to finish. You have the edge.
Hacienda triple dose. Before the match, I was thinking LAG had a chance. I don't even need to know the numbers to know that this will be a Purge and Snoopy playground. It's your Scuff Pick'ems. I'm locking in first. It's going to be Boston Breach taking the dub. They're going to go up 2-1 so far in the qualifier.
It's been a day full of upsets, and I'm not stopping it here. I'm going to go with LA Gorilla Mates.
Wow, she's going 3 for 3 potentially.
Hey, listen, prove me wrong. I could be wrong.
No, I think don't play anymore this weekend, Broken Hood.
I got Boston taking this one.
Fans, Boston as well. Al has claimed the 2 upsets. Will it be 3? Maven, do you believe in Kismet's crew?
They played their 2 matches this weekend. They play...
Yeah, no, me too. Buns
oh, they play FaZe next weekend.
He was having fun up there. He got to say some things he's really
That's their only match.
He's pouring it out
Passion.
there.
Passion from Exnid is leaking into the broadcast.
Triple Hasi is better than Triple Protocol. I agree, Bruiser. I agree. But triple anything to me, especially when it's like literally 2, 3, 4 in the map set, is boring.
It's awesome. It's all paid off, Joe.
When it's like 1, 3, 5 and you get a little bit of a break in between, it's a little bit better, but
you live and you learn.
Yeah.
It is what it is, man. Let's go up. Hit a 2x chat. You guys 2 extra streams if you haven't. You might be behind.
To do battle and for Breach, this is
wow. All right, 2 upsets out of 2 so far today. What do we think?
Around top 8 is getting more interesting by the second. I mean,
2 upsets out of 2.
The way Optic's been playing, maybe they're in trouble. Who the hell knows? Rocker seems
Team Fighter with another 5. My absolute guy.
Lag roster feels like a Disney Plus show made about underdog high school gamers who learn the power of friendship along the way.
That's fucking funny, bro. That's fucking funny, dude. LAG and Falcons are just like, I don't even know, bro. They're fighting for their lives, man. They're fighting for their absolute lives constantly. Thank you for another 5, Titan Fighter.
Points is from a forfeit, so that could come into play at some point.
Imagine
maybe at 110.
Imagine that screws a team, bro.
Like, that'd be wild.
Oh, that would be.
They're sitting at 1
Here we go.
as an ultra.
Yep, that would be unbelievable, but.
Dude, M8 next year is going to be nasty, and I already know. I already know next year M8's going to be nasty. I'm excited for that, too, because when they're good, I can't imagine what the fan base is going to be like.
Snoopy could get to work. You know, for a while, I thought he was kind of mimicking shots.
There's nothing better for the esport than when the biggest teams have the best teams. Like, if Optic and LAG are good next year, the esport is going to be buzzing.
Nah, he's been terrific, but his movement and his gunny have been terrific this year. Seems like he's really coming
Buffer
together as a player. Granted, his Breach team still work to do. He's finally getting shut down. His SMG duo and Purge also going to get locked up. So some time here to LAG, but with only 10 seconds left, we're going to focus now on the setup towards the P2. That's a big win from Fellow. That's 2 huge ones for him, really, to maybe set up a quick push and break and spawn people out. That's exactly what's going to happen. Well, they have 1 spawning out and also going to be Snoopy spawning out. Snoopy's gunfight is continuing. He's finally going to lose that. So Fellows
T-Fel Enterprises is frying, chat.
Like a third.
T-Fel Enterprises is frying. Here we go.
And get set up here for P2.
Yeah, I mean, you spawn back P2 as well if you're Fellows, so you're a little bit worried. There's some presence there over towards ammo. There is. That's going to be Purge. First gunfight awakening, just a little bit off. And well, in Call of Duty, if you're a little bit off,
I mean, yeah, Luis, it doesn't hurt to scout challengers for any team, right? Pretty much every team should be looking at challengers at least a little bit. You never know when you might need a change, even if you don't think, like, listen, Optic didn't expect to have to make any changes this year, and look what happens. So that's why keeping your eye on what's available at all times is probably something every coaching staff or GM should be doing in the league from every team. Just got to do your due diligence.
It's a day of upsets. It's upset city. Why not, Joe? Why not?
I mean, I figured we had a game 5 on our hands, honestly. That's kind of what my heart was telling me.
Okay, I mean, your heart.
Look at Fellow 8-4, man. So inspirational.
I trust that heart of yours.
Not sure if you should.
Oh!
Boston Breach. Now, a little setup for their potential run, but speaking of runs, Kismet's still on his. As he comes out of the hard point late, he'll be up to 5 straight. He's got a cruise to work with because, I mean, yeah, 5 straight, but he was in the hard point the entire time, getting the objective points as well. And now you've fought back for the P3 control. You've also...
I know, Luis, I know. If LAG win this series, my that bet we were talking about earlier for $1 to 78 would actually have hit, because it's 2 for 3 right now.
No, it's been a long time. Yeah, Kiz is living, and yeah, I mean, he makes the plays alongside his teammates to flip the spawns, almost gets another one on his Snoopy. A quick trade there, but if you are LAG, you are in a great place. You just have to deal with the player on the hill, Snoopy pushing.
I know, dude. A couple of you guys said to lock it in, Mello. I know. I didn't want to waste $1, bro.
Maybe you don't. You're a little bit trying to push on forward. There is the spawn out. You see number 4 in a way.
Every dollar counts, man. Every dollar counts, but it could have made me 78 potentially.
Kills at kind of the big time in transition to P2. It seems like Boston Breach is able to do that same thing towards the P4. They do exactly
It's okay.
that.
We still got other picks to look forward to, man.
20 to 30 seconds remaining.
We still got other picks. I need Johnny to drop a 1.04 KD or higher. And I need Purge to get less than 56 kills.
That's going to be a free cross of the street. You know, we saw in our first match how hard it can be just to cross that gap when ARs are in position. But you pass the ARs.
That's a good point, Luis. That's a good point.
And Purge locks it down, survives it with 2 HP in a dream. But everybody for LAG shut down outside of Fellow, and Fellow's just hoping to stay up. Maybe those teammates can get here. He's on his back, having a great time.
He goes on a bit of a long round through our.
What?
Just beams Awakening. So you might split 20 of the seconds. That's actually big time. But he wins that gunfight. He's just hoping that when he
How do you win that gunfight?
He gets spawns for his team. And they flip, but it ends up he's the only one
T-Fell is slamming. All right, Boston brought this back though.
Throughout all of that, and won a nutty one, but
Boston was down quite a bit at one point, so they brought it back.
We go. Early mid-map control, all green. Boston Breach will be set up inside, and we'll see what they can turn this into.
Rick, you don't even bother. I mean, Rick, there's no point responding to people, bro. You're just gonna make yourself more tilted.
Opening shots not connecting. Nice reposition inside the
If people think Optic's ass, let them say they're ass. People think Optic's the best team in the game, let them say Optic's the best team in the game. There's just, you know what I'm saying?
So they'll run it up. Inside the hard
Everyone's gonna have their opinions and their takes on it.
Spree time for Johnny as he's on 5 in a row.
I mean, tell you what, you're just happy you're still within 20 if you're Boston, all right? I mean, you had such a great P2.
Getting slammed.
Or from Kismet. Just that Hellstorm, but yeah, you're just happy to be in this game right now. Just slaying so one-sided.
Kismet though looking for another opening. Thought maybe going to chain together a few there. Not going to be the case. Now the kill is going to start to be real important.
Johnny with the team nade.
Comes in, but with 10 seconds remaining on the hard point. This is where LAG
were able
to make the play last time through, but they had a much bigger foothold in mid-map. Do they have the time to make things messy early? This time, it seems Boston are able to get into better position around the point. One's going to spawn out, though. That's going to be Awakening. It's going to try and track back. Same can be said on the other side for Kismet. The fight's going to go down towards the front of the hard point now, but it looks like they're trying to pick up.
This LAG team is decent. They just, like, they go up and then they bottle it somehow. They got to figure out how to close out maps, because they've had multiple maps where they actually have been in the lead, since picking up this team, and they can't close.
Great help from Fellow.
So they got to figure out how to win this shit.
Seconds left. If you control majority this time, it's looked
Fellow with 2.
You have them trapped in the back, and you would have rotation for free towards P3, and they're doing well so far as LAG.
I did not think that was going to be how that played out.
Fellow with 3.
Got 2 on his spawn out because he shifted focus of 3 players literally to him. But the spawn comes in close, and you're able to break in, and it seems like you're going to get a majority.
Fellow with 4. He's double positive. He gets help from his teammate. Oh my God. What's good, Jeffrey? How we doing, man?
Now on rotation, Quick and Art will be number 4 at Awakening, and 2 people in Fellow. Sorry, and Johnny and Kismet trying to hunt him down.
Yeah, I mean, Fellow's been great with the sub as well. I mean, we've seen him historically run the sub,
big win.
switch to the AR, so he can do it with both. But nice gunfight win by Awakening. You're going to put the pressure on Kismet to have to play his life. And Kiz, he's left alone on an island, so you're going to eat up all of this time. Breach is going to try to deal with Kiz slowly but surely. That's going to be Cammy on the pinch. They find him, so good stuff for Boston Breach on this rotation, because it looked like they were going to lose a majority of P2 time and lose this rotation.
Yeah, Cammy was like, I'm not letting Kiz get away and just be a thorn in our side throughout the rest of this. Just hunts him down there.
Okay, Purge.
Fall behind Purge's 2.
Lunar's is going to slip through. They saw him. They saw him.
Looks like
He's got to play his life.
Arrows.
Yeah, they're flying at him.
Everyone flying towards a great shot.
Oh.
Yeah, great shots onto the first, but well, multiple there to deal with him. But you do send a lot to deal with him, so this leads to hopefully a little bit of hard point time for LAG, but not a lot remaining here.
Here we go. Does
Boston,
LAG get put in the blender trying to cross this?
P4 popping, they're set up in control. Let's go to listen in right now with Boston Breach.
I'm just watching right, boys.
We have your cross, we have your low, we have your cross.
One more. Yes. I give you right cross, guys. Lower, one shot. There's two, one more. Lower me. Johnny, lower, boys.
You're front done.
Johnny, lower. Last guy.
You went to the back, I don't see him front. Front door, one shot. Absolute front door.
They're gonna.
He's gonna go sit back and lay down.
He's dead, and he respawns right there.
Fellow big door already. He's out. Lower, yeah. Yo, two big door, guys. Just ironing. Big door, dead. One more. Big door, weak winners.
Where's Alex and Caesar? I don't know. I know Preston Caesar was working some like. It looked like he was at like a golf thing this morning, and I don't know where Alex is. They're both in jail, yeah.
Just keep my cap. He's like front. Yeah, front goals.
Yeah, Preston works like 17 jobs, bro.
Come big door, Joe. Nice shit. Nice shit. Nice. I'm on the big. I'm on the Joe. I'm one shot. Okay, I'm going big door. Big door.
I'm looking at my open.
Hey, Boston's taking a bit of a lead here, man. LAG gotta lock this shit in. They're gonna flip. They're gonna get the P2 spawns.
Yeah, Johnny on me, one shot.
I'm gonna go through that part. You go.
Big win out of Lunars.
We don't have to spend a ton of time on, but I like to listen a lot, whether it was small talk or just I like when people respond, like call something like, I hear you. Like,
yeah,
just a little back and forth.
You heard a lot of Cammy, which you love to hear from him. But the one thing that has kept LAG in this game has been P2, and they're right back into it. They find all those kills on rotation again. You saw Breach just so far spun all the way out towards Art. Happened to work, trying to finally get here with 20 seconds off the hill.
Well, Purge kind of sends it before anyone's going to be able to help him there, but he was kind of left out the dry front of the point. Another good hold, though, for LAG so far. They'll eclipse that 200-point mark. 50 to go for the dub, but with the double,
okay, lead change.
Can they hold? Really
Boston in the hill, trades out again, trades out again. Oh my God, they're trading everybody.
Still healthy, a little bit of time. You give it
bot runs with the membership. My guy, bot runs. Let's fucking go, man. Thank you. Welcome in 1 month, my hype guy. Let's go, bro. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing good.
Stabilize, you get the time, you go back out in front, but LAG make it messy and get set up.
Yeah, now it's gonna be tough for Boston.
And he's zapping
here. That's gonna be the question. You just try to find majority of this P3 time, put pressure on, force them to push up forward. Purge now. Maybe
how did Falcons win?
Find the first. That's gonna be the signal
they
to go. That player
look really good in hardpoint. They iced up round 5 in control.
15 seconds or so, and all of a sudden you're up to 230, and you're finding all the
they were just looking good
on the map right now. I mean, you didn't get one if you are LAG.
That was literally perfect for Boston Breach. I was about to say, like, you feel okay if you're.
Come on, Johnny, take over for me. Come on, Johnny, take over for me.
50 points is a lot. That'd be a perfect.
I need Lunars to just start zapping and they win this shit.
And flip. Like, that was insane.
At this point, I don't even care about my pick'ems. I'm already 0 for 2 on the day. Might as well just go 0 for 3. And then LAT can win and I can go 1 for 4. Oh, fuck.
So LAG had to put pressure on this. Purge is here, 5 HP, wins the gunfight, right back to it. Johnny does get taken down, but
that's GG. Wait, number 8. Lunars.
All over the place.
Lunars.
Boston Breach that should have numbers towards P4.
Lunars has got to make a play.
From LAG, they've got to hold. They need 41,
Lunars has to make the play. He gets gunned. That's GG.
The numbers here, and they've got the final
GG, Boston map 1.
Make the plays at 3 to 4. Things
welcome back, Jake. You changed the profile picture. You a Falcons fan now?
They were in the driver's seat. Well, okay. They were in the perfect position.
Wow.
Like they had to kind of contest 3 a bit because obviously
wow, okay.
Hold, which is tough to do, but
Ooh, LAT maps are out. What are they?
Yes. You lost every possible fight there and collapsed.
Protocol, Rewind, Hossie, Skyline, Protocol.
Roster for LAG this year, just late game collapses.
I like it.
Story for like Falcons too for a long time. Just like late game collapses, little misplays or big misplays that cost you.
I mean, it was 7 to 8 kills I think in a row when in the top left there for Boston Breach.
Miami to win a major.
Yeah, they just had
I'd be surprised, but they look really good with Super.
Slaying wise, I mean, it's close. It's pretty much dead even. I think you end up getting outside if you are
wow.
Boston Breach.
34 out of Johnny for the L Tough.
Individually, fellow right there. It just when it mattered. Your P2 holds were solid throughout the map. But where it matters at P4, that was all Breach. And while Purge has 2 minutes and 21 seconds in the hill.
I was going to say that. Like, that's great. That's what you want. Purge getting a ton of time in a map like that. And, like, Awakening was putting in a ton of damage. Like, obviously, in a perfect world, you want, like, your main AR getting time in the hard point and maybe lower interactions. But that's not the way it always plays out, especially on a map like Vault. And, well, Purge getting done objectively. Awakening the damage dealer. And, you know, you go down early in this one. Things looking okay for LAG.
Man.
Gets out to a really hot start. And while the P2's huge for them, but I mean, nothing really matters for me outside of that late game stretch. I mean, everything got decided in those final couple of hard points.
Yeah, what 200 pretty
wow.
much.
All right, well, LAG started that map good. LAG's got to learn to close, man. They got to learn to close these maps out when they take leads.
Out towards Lion and just everything collapses right in front of you.
Listen, we see sometimes when P3 is up, I mean, oftentimes it'll flip back and forth like P4 spawns. Like they'll fight for them the whole time, but it's just not often that you get 30 seconds in the P3 and you
exactly, bot. Exactly.
So you have 7 kills.
Miami got the short end of the stick at the major.
Much of a fight. It just was way
they really
too
did.
Easy. Things absolutely fell apart for LAG, and that's just one. Yeah, like a moment like that, like it's probably hard to rebound from. It's just like what just happened. Like you just feel like you got flashbanged.
The race for 8th. Hold on, Easy Mac put out a tweet.
I haven't had that in real life, so I don't know, but I imagine. Well, you probably have from the sun reflecting off my bald head. But there's the game flow for the map 1 hard point on Vault, and then we head to Hacienda. And you feel good with that win if you're Boston, because these three, you know, they can be very strong.
Yeah, there's
here.
a lot of
trying to obviously improve the control, but they've looked good at times. But for search and hard
the
points,
5-man race for chance, man. Miami, Optic, Breach, Rocker, and Cloud9.
They've been close.
Yeah, right, could be a banger.
Right, they stuck with this roster early on. It was just through like the hard point they were competing with the best, and we're like, hold on here, what do we have? And it's just like it really map number 3 in control has just been a struggle through.
What did Benjay say about medals?
Like something that he just can't hang on to. But then you get these upsets like we saw at Major 2 versus LA Thieves, and you're thinking, finally, but then they just get double bopped.
Yeah. Well, we'll take a look at some of the S&D numbers for this Boston Breach team, and it's just interesting because you kind of have like just this run to top 8. You have like, I don't know, you think about the teams that have made a change making a run, like your, I don't know, your Miami, your Rocker, and then the teams that didn't. One's trying to hold on, one's trying to fight in, like Cloud9's trying to fight in, Boston Breach is trying to hold on. Like, I don't know, it's interesting to see the teams that stick versus the teams that change. Who's going to end up getting the last laugh, and how will that break down? But kind of KD, now it's gone. I feel like for Cammy,
okay, Hossie S&D.
Like, what, after Major 1? I feel like Cammy was a different person in Search and Destroy.
Doopy and Purge were pretty good at Hossie S&D.
At the LAN.
On red card, right?
Yeah, Major 1.
Falcons tweeted the behind the scenes of them winning.
And he came out firing in Search and Destroy. Now, he's, I'm sure, had the occasional dub, but he has had some monster maps as well. And a big stage 2 for him led to a big stage 3 now in Search and Destroy. Still early, though. More matches to play, but we'll see if he can continue. Johnny, his S&D, a newcomer to LAG.
Yeah, I mean, he's put up numbers. The problem is, though, they're on 2 in Search and Destroy since he's been on the team. So it's as good as this looks, and as good as he's been individually done.
Dude, Exit's so happy, bro. Exit's so happy.
But when Lunars came in, remember, he had some great like Challenger Search and Destroy stats, and he came in and we get some bloods for him. Had some big rounds. They still just weren't really winning many search. I know they won that one game 5. But they've been struggling. They've never really found form there and trying to do it desperately. We'll see if Johnny can be the difference maker or if this is going to be the Cammy Clinic.
Dang, even 04 is getting on the action.
Looks like Hulls,
he tweeted out a gif of someone getting belt to ass.
Several times here, they will be very aggressive Hulls. They will take so much mid control.
Well, even 04's turfing, bro.
They just run through the SMG duo. So you get the
honestly, Field, I really don't know.
Ready for this.
Like, I really don't know. I don't think so.
Some time, but he does get blooded. But there's a skirmish on the other side of the map. Bomb rotating to B.
Yeah, no, they're gonna hit stuff. They're gonna hit it quick on both sides of it. Bomb now getting planted.
Bomb going down. Awakening's gonna find him. Johnny will see ya.
Pick that up. Suddenly it's Kiz by himself. LAG just no plan once that push comes through, and they'll get picked apart. Nice opening round from Boston Breach.
I just don't know how Optic makes a change because anyone they want to get is like currently playing in the Challenger Elite. So if Optic picks them up right now, then this what happens. I mean, I guess unless your team's out, does your team just forfeit if you get picked? If you like go to if you go to Optic? Like if they said we want Dylan Rex right now, what does Omid Brooklyn do? Tell him you gotta wait a week?
The signal, I suppose, to Snoopy and Purge, take the short route, cut back, and help us.
Round one
is Optic
Breach. I'll see
Optic
adjustments
lag
LAG make the next time they are on offense.
Is Optic being very bad good for the league? No. Optic being bad is never going to be good for the league.
3 and what, the blood, right? B's going to be wide open. Now, how do they play? Is they going to plan for the backside or take forward? It looks like they're still going to plan.
I'm telling you, the league will be at its absolute best in terms of like viewership and community health if Optic and LAG are cooking, bro.
They're just going to push.
Hello, how are you?
Don't get turned on. Don't get turned on.
Oh, he's hiding.
Oh, we got one.
Well, Snoopy, I thought nearly was going to get 2 out of that somehow. To a 2v2 we go. Cammy can't trade it out.
Well, yeah, and somehow Purge got caught. Okay, you just run into a pre-fire. You're Johnny.
Johnny, my boy, I'm sorry. That just happened.
Got a kill. He's dead. Great. Waken maybe in trouble, gets zapped a bit. The help comes in. Well, Waken doesn't need it. He's able to get 2, but Purge dictating things in the early round. Him and Snoopy dictating the pace and tempo this one early.
I mean, this is just a map. Yeah, we've seen them just kind of go off. Whether it's hardpoint, control, search.
Yeah, no, I've like cast them where they've like played a different search, like I don't know, like a proto or something, and just got like 6-0 bodied, and I'm like, they look lost, and then like we'll get them here. I'm like, oh, they're good. Well, that's typically how it is when you're like middle of the pack or bottom. Like, I don't know, you got some good maps, you got some bad maps. That's just kind of how it plays out. But getting stuff done so far. 2 first bloods for Purge. We'll see if he can get a 3rd one. And well, how do they play it this time? On the defensive side.
Yeah, Priesthood got second in BO. Priesthood got second in BO4 and second in Modern Warfare 2019.
This side, so they can't really hit it because Fellow's holding. It looked like
he got back-to-back second places.
Purge, I thought had another first blood, but he's gonna lose that one. Fellow will shut him down. So
what's good, Sloth team, bro? I'm sorry, man.
Ends up wrapping back. I thought he was gonna push up for the trade. Maybe he doesn't want to throw his life away. Had a chance to clean up Fellow. Still do though. So they just again get active through lobby. Trying to play his life. He's just gonna waste their time.
He's a magician, dude.
Fellow's this guy's the GOAT. Look at him.
Through and is able to find 1. There is just skirmishes all over the map. Cammy gets 2.
Okay, all right. Fellow, I thought did enough. Just staying alive that long. I hit the 20 HP. I hit the 2 HP. Kismet, nice recentering there, but the trade is in this time from Snoopy.
Johnny all the way back here.
Last up, nice gunfight win. That is disgusting there versus Snoopy. Awakening. Johnny, 20 seconds to go, and Johnny nearly gets laced as he goes to toss the nade. Now,
Wake
get out of there. You're good.
Wake, right? Or he's not. You know Awakening's not diffusing, bro.
This is gonna be so close timing-wise.
Oh!
Johnny wins it.
Awakening's not one of those guys to hop on the bomb, bro, and try to defuse there. That's just not Awakening.
Able to play his life.
I was literally gonna say before he did, I was like, that's not the guy to do it versus. Like, when Awakening is last alive,
well, I think what he's doing is just he doesn't have bomb info on bomb.
Yeah.
So the nade is to sort of, if I don't see anything rock, I'm gonna put it on the bomb, and there is the info. But here's Awakening.
Yeah, this wouldn't have mattered though. He's not getting back to it.
Yeah, I mean, he's got like 2 seconds, but still impressive stuff. And I mean, that gunfight went on a Snoopy. Snoopy like threw a nice little strafe in there. That was not easy.
No. That was a big win from Johnny. That was a tough fight for both players, and Johnny wins it. And well, he's the reason they get the round victory. Fellow though, the first blood on the Purge, kind of give them numbers early. Obviously, well, I mean, honestly, Fellow's the reason they got there. The fact he stayed alive as long as he did, plus the first blood, was terrific. Fellow another first blood, so Purge with 2, Fellow with 2. Purge on the hunt though, and he's in behind enemy lines. It ends up being awkward. He thought he had, well, I thought he had 2
pistols
freebies,
out.
But
1v1.
It ends up
Lunars versus Awakening.
Backs and slide between 2, and it gets a little bit chaotic. But now a 1 versus 1. Awakening couldn't come away with the last one.
Lunars is reading it. Lunars is reading it.
He
gets gunned.
He got caught, but
he gets gunned.
And he's just
Lunars.
Bum in the dirt, gunning.
I mean, he's
he read it too.
His boots are lubed up, bro. He slides all the way down that staircase.
That looked insane. That looked insane.
Oh my god, bro. He read it. He had the iron and everything.
Tough position. The last 1v1 couldn't do it. This one. wins the crazy gunfight.
So tough for Lunars. Like he just keeps going. This line continues. You just don't think it's gonna happen.
That looked like a sick joke. You're like, I need rotational aim assist to max. I need to 2x speed that. 3-1 now in Awakening.
Yeah, Lunar's definitely been a little lackluster in the league for sure. I mean, he's obviously had a pretty shit rosters and stuff.
Hold it. Purge.
But he definitely has not been great.
Yeah, Lunars just misses some shot. What the hell was that? That looked like the freest kill.
Come on,
yeah, it was a good read. I was literally about to say good read with his timings, and then.
Well, it was, yeah.
Yeah, no, you can read, but sometimes you have to shoot.
Yeah, yeah.
Fellow, does Fellow get good? Fellow, Mike.
Good read, just not processing it and put down.
Oh, Fellow got the worst timing.
Fellow just got the worst timing ever because 2 players just full flame through. They're already on the bomb. You're gonna have to peek this, and you just get cooked.
That is tough. With
I mean, I don't.
Nice, GG,
like,
man.
That is.
The day of upsets is over, Chad. The day of upsets is over.
LG rounder, you know.
Dude, Chad, low-key, I'm gonna start watch partying like I'm super, bro.
From above, I don't know. That's an LAG round. Yeah,
yeah, you think I could watch party with super
We can't
POV?
say it's a Vegas round anymore, you know? We're winning.
Get on!
Not one in search.
No, it's true. I don't know.
Well, they
Yeah.
were before.
I'm just saying, all our roasts that we had
Let's
for
go
Vegas
work.
Tacos, I'm now just going to shift right to LAG.
Nah, I can't do that.
Can't do that? Okay.
But Tacos are
How does super play?
That's true. I do love Gotaga.
Yeah, we can't do that.
How does
That's a good
super
point.
play
I
like this? I feel like I can't even see. I guess I can see the
I like
scoreboard,
Paris
but
and
it's
the
not really
tower
great.
and stuff.
You're a big fan of the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, big
How
fan
does he
of that
play
tower.
like that?
Bomb site wide open. ISO guy will beat Purge.
I definitely just got stuck.
When does he get there? Or will he be?
No, that's how far back he is, bro. I swear. Listen, I saw him play in person in Challengers at Major 2. That bro was
levitate here
3 feet away from his monitor, if I'd say. 2.5, 3
Wrap
feet.
it back with numbers, and then Purge. Well, here he comes. You know, eventually
Like,
was gonna
he
get
couldn't reach out and
involved
touch
in
the desk, I don't
process, and
think.
he's gonna take down another. LAG getting picked apart. Fellow and Lunars last up, 1 down. Last up is Lunars.
Cares about his die health? I mean,
Gets a little revenge on the
maybe,
Purge.
dude, I mean, maybe he's
That was a
on to
little fight
something,
for
bro.
him,
Think about it. He's like the only
to
player
connect on
playing
the
like
head.
that in the league.
And Boston Breach.
Cammy sits a little bit farther back,
you're
too.
just seeing sort
Cammy
of
looks
the
like he's a
team
healthy
cohesive.
distance
This is
away.
the advantage.
But I mean, Super is. They probably had to move the backdrop, the Miami Heretics backdrop. They had to move it back even further for him when he joined the team.
In game modes like Search and Destroy, when it's messy, you're going to be a step ahead. And any time these skirmishes happen, a Breach are coming out on top.
Yeah, we've seen this before. We've done this. And that has exactly been the case.
I mean, clearly it works.
Boston Breach looking to run away with this. After a bit of a comeback win in the map 1, it is not going to come back here. It has been dominant. 5-1, 7-1 for Giga. Purge has been the early round Reaper with, I think, 3 first bloods to his name, if not more. Bomb site will be A for now. Johnny is lurking, and, well, at least he traded out. Don't allow him to get 2. Purge will get dropped. Snoopy, though, insta-trade.
Maybe Super.
Kiz.
Somebody Dan random.
Kiz is on a full flank. Kiz Awakening going to pick this up. It's a tough read, but he's able to find it.
Trades out left and right, 2v2.
Find Fellow. Now they're just trying to isolate. They're trying to isolate, but
Kiz gets
like,
2,
nah,
okay.
I got this 1v2 all day.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a nice little bait and switch, but he just took up a... Snoopy goes to slide out and just gets the hammer of Kiz. Oh, nice little snap.
Yeah, that flower head is so tough.
No, it is. It is. Round by round now. 5-2 hole. They're going to need a lot more Kiz hammers. And shut down Purge early.
I mean, yeah, just watch Purge and Snoopy sort of run as a duo on the map. That time you were there for the trades. We'll see what that duo tends to do this time. Looks like they're splitting up. Maybe setting up a Purge flank.
Oh. I mean, this is very just like their last round. Just like their last
Number
round.
5 taking a water out.
Guy out towards P2. Oh, well. We may not be on dealership, but the cars are still hidden.
Snoopy. Had a lot of those the last couple stages.
Out of it.
No,
Cameron's
Johnny's been in the
out.
league
Purge,
2 times before this, Robbie.
On the other side of it, he's just trying to track back and help out his boy.
Yeah, they know.
Yeah, Johnny was on Legion last year.
Just watching this. That's Kiz. Say hello. How you doing?
And I think he was on Legion before that, too, the first time, right?
Yeah. Honestly, I
He played for Legion twice?
Like the white outline.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
Oh, that doesn't look comfortable. Half his brain's in the couch, Joe.
That's what happens when you have a
Yeah, he played for the Paris Legion in 2022, and then he played for the Vegas Legion in 2024.
Joe?
A whole bunch of things.
Yeah, we'll keep the specifics clear. There's the unfortunate opening sequence. Nade hits car hits man blows to pieces. 5-3 for British.
That Legion team in Vanguard had a bunch of changes, but it was like Temp, Gravity, John, Jimbo. I think Keith Bell was on that team at one point.
He's able to get out.
I think Desi was on that team at one point.
The tidal wave was coming forward, but as the dust settles, we're into a 3v3. Everyone gets back to their side.
I thought that was about to be such a quick round.
Yeah, no,
but as soon as Awakening died, like Boston just hit the brakes. E-brake was on.
But why have we seen some insane comebacks in SND this weekend?
But now, I mean, this is basically like Purge and Snoopy invited Cammy to a sleepover.
MW2 Legion to give me fucking nightmares, man.
Now, of course, like let Purge and Snoopy work. No bomb plant yet. They're hoping to catch probably exactly this, like these two just roguing around. Can we catch one?
They're just checking the bomb from the middle of the map, so now they're just going to go back to B, and this may work out for Boston, actually. It's like the idea is there, but there's more options than just where they were looking. I mean, the bomb is right there. They could have planted a long time ago.
They could have, yeah, about 60 seconds ago, Joe. And I know you're a person who always says just plant the damn bomb.
Yeah.
Now they're going to track back, and, well, we'll see how this timing goes.
Well, it's not going to be. They're already there.
Purge and Cammy, they're here.
Maybe it will work out. It works out. I have no idea.
Yeah, all right.
3 rounds in a row.
Let's
go. You see Purge's face. Is like, bro, what the
Despite
hell is
LAT winning back-to-back events at the end of Vanguard,
like, I'm doing laps.
or not even, I mean, I guess that's just 2 years in a row for the LAT team, bro. Double donuts at Octane, the big-ass comeback in MW2. I feel like that LAT team, despite winning 3 events, had so many horror moments, bro, in those 2 years.
Breach 5-1 advantage they once enjoyed.
Like, so many moments in those 2 years that this, like, absolutely haunt me, despite the fact that, I mean, they won champs and 2 majors.
And they are just hitting it.
The 5-1 curse on Hacienda, man. You can't underestimate it.
Uh-oh.
Chase is in his spot again. He likes that spot.
He sure does. All right.
So they use the car, but Johnny gets here.
Oh.
Gotta get the cred.
Cammy might check this. He's a fisherman, you know.
True. Johnny, what's the timing going to be? What's the opening going to be?
Cammy's
open.
You know Snoopy's pissed.
Find more. He doesn't. This is going to allow Cammy to get one. Purge is on the flank, though, and now you're going to turn around because the entire team is dead.
Oh my God, 5-5.
Right. Wow. 4 straight. 5-5 to around 11.
Oh shit, here we go.
Cammy the fisherman can't find him.
Oh shit.
Was that a net?
Not again, man. There's something in the air on Hacienda, chat.
And this is just one of those. Man,
oh shit!
Even if you lose this, I still think I favor Breach in the series. But I don't know.
You might mentally checked out.
Maybe it's a good thing you are.
Maybe just some confidence for this side of LAG.
True. Maybe
Pre-Cammy ace. Imagine.
Grinded out and seen everything after if you do lose this.
Imagine a top middle bang out. Cammy 4 pieces them, bro.
We'll see. The Snoopy and Purge hit the brakes. Are they still hitting it here in round 11? Gong is in. Round is started. LAG, offense for them, and Johnny.
Round 11 has not been kind to either of these guys.
This like a little over a 1-2. He's been prolific for them, and he's looking to be prolific here.
Kismet.
Pops gets the kill.
Kismet gets the blood.
Out. It is beautiful there. As he
Bro, Awakening was 8-1, I think, and now he's 8-6.
He's on a flank on the SMGs.
Look at his, bro.
Now they're gonna try to
his is, I mean, he went through mid, through wine, to a water route. I mean, you're not reading that shit.
Well, I thought Cammy was gonna get one through, but he's just gonna play his life. Now the other two are
trying
to hunt Kiz, but Kiz is all the way in the spawn.
Number 3 see him? No, he didn't.
I don't think Snoopy did.
Not yet. All right, Kiz gets info on 1-1.
Kiz gets info on Purge. His teammates should be able to double chow him here.
No,
Snoopy kills Kiz. They kick down Purge, though.
Purge is going to drop, so that's, I mean, best case.
Cammy and Snoopy. 2v3. Bomb going down.
5 straight. Cammy's got one right above him. Bomb planted.
Cammy gets one.
He's going to drop. 2 versus 2 now.
And Soupy just runs away because they're trying to hunt him. They're trying to hunt him. And Lunars,
Lunars!
from his teammate, but
It's all down to Snoopy. 30
He
seconds.
just centered horribly, just off to the right. Can't hit the shots. All on Snoopy now to make the play. Just under 30 seconds to go.
This is a 5-1 comeback.
It's looking that way. There's just so little time. And
I think it's just G's.
How's he going to hunt down both players?
That's one way.
Okay, wins one. 16 seconds now to go. I mean, thinking the Chow's going to come.
He doesn't have time.
Just holding, and Snoopy's
He doesn't have time. 5-1 comeback on Hacienda again, man.
Just no time. Doesn't think Lunars is on that side. And
They do it again. Oh my God, it happens again.
Woo! Didn't see that one coming from LAG. And well, listen, we were gassing Boston Breach and talking
Oh
about
my
search
God.
and destroy and how you
It happens again on freaking Hacienda, man. At least LAT's not the only team to do it, chat. We can, you know what I'm saying? Wipe it from our memories.
Okay. Well, it's just this bench. I think this bench just...
Boston Breach to the list, man.
I think he just missed.
Well, and I think if Snoopy's there, like, they have a 2-on-1, right? Like, Lunars is thinking his teammate's with him, but he's really not.
Yeah.
It's an isolated gunfight. It just goes
Wow.
his way. So he's the hero in the play.
He is
Oh
the
my
hero.
God.
And now LAG, well, Dream's still alive within the series. You go down 0-2 with a couple more Haciendas to come. You're probably in for a world of hurt, but now squared up 1-1. We'll take a look at the stats and how it broke down. Purge, he started really hot, had 3 first bloods. That kind of slows down. Fellow, only 6 kills in it, but half of those are openers for him as well. But Johnny, I mean, puts up like 1,200 damage, 9 and 6. He's been
Look
like
at
a solid
Johnny,
1.2
man.
for
Look
them
at him
this
doing
season.
his
Started
thing.
A couple of search and destroys. I mean, well, listen, you came back. You were down 1-5. You brought it back. That's
It's just they limited the SMG duo. Like, you just kind of stopped. If you
I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't see what he's wearing.
A couple of rounds where I think if they don't commit,
Oh my God,
like,
dude.
they find an extra kill.
I can't believe it.
Kind of stopped. Like, you could tell. Once
I
the
can't
comeback
believe
started,
it,
they got a
man.
little nervous.
No, and that's why I said it like for the round 11 kind of, because like I just feel like that. Listen,
To
people,
think.
they got big
I
old
thought Boston was about to run up.
in
I mean,
round
bro,
three.
5-1. You're up 1-0 in the series,
In
too.
round 11.
I mean,
that might
at
not be the
least.
case.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that
To
is.
Boston's credit, unlike LA
Sorry to
Thieves,
hear that,
at least
Joe.
that wasn't game 5.
High desk.
At least that wasn't game 5.
No idea.
Some teams like to give a 5-1 to game 5
witnessed,
for the
it
bread.
was a ridiculous fold if you're a Boston fan.
And get 1v2
5-1.
for the bread.
We're gonna finish it, right? We just need one more round, right?
Yeah.
Nameless. You said Gigawake was in Omega Wake form.
Yeah.
He disappeared, bro.
Yeah, I mean, LAG, you know, I was questioning the way that they...
No, I
adjustments
actually,
they
I
were
think
making
Awakening was
in this game. Some
8-1,
rounds are
and I
so
think he
weird, but
ended like
afterwards, thinking about it,
8-7.
It's actually awesome, right? You just
Or
completely
8-6.
slow the game down. You know that Purge is
He's
gonna be
7-1 right here.
the entire time, and you saw them like even on their offensive round, like let's just play
And-
slow, let them run.
okay, so
Plus, when
Wake
we
is
get
7-1,
when-
Purge
when
is
it comes in a
8-5,
lot of
when it's
situations, like,
5-1.
you force a bomb plan if you're LAG.
Okay,
you
he's
lose the
7-2.
trade battle and get retaken, right? So for them
8
just
and
start to
7. What do
slow
they
it
end
down
with?
and get lost, play these off angles if you're Johnny or Kismet.
8 and 8.
Working out a very bizarre search and destroy, but honestly playing to your opposition.
Ali,
Still 8 and
somebody
8.
said drop Kismet already. I feel like he showed his worth in that search and destroy.
And near the later half, absolutely.
Yeah.
You're going back
Purge
to the
didn't,
fifth man
Purge
in
didn't get a
R6,
single
you're
kill
kinda kicking
in
your
5
feet into
rounds, and
Boston
Awakening
Breach
got
because
1
that
kill
could've
in
been
5
a round
rounds.
That could have been the game map number 2,
They had
but
15
shout out to
kills
LAG, man. Shout out to
combined, and then they got
Johnny.
1 in the last
All
5
rounds
rounds.
that really panned out for them, and Kismet in that last round. I was looking at Ant, and I was like, what is that cramp on the map? Because he
The
went
RC blow, dude.
all the way to the
The
back
RC
side. Now,
blow.
it doesn't end up panning
Chat,
out
I'm gonna use
for
the bathroom.
him, but it pans out for Lunars to
I'm gonna use
close
the
out
bathroom.
three
I'll be
in
right
that round
back, man.
because they are so
I don't know if they're
busy
drawing
trying to figure
conclusions or
out
what,
which
but
it was.
They started to focus Wake top mid. There were like 2 or 3 rounds then there where it's like even if Wake got a kill, like we're instantly trading him out, and then we know the SMGs are going to be roaming together, and they just don't have any information on mid at that point. So honestly, well done by LAG. Weird one, but they got it done.
Going back to the original vault, let's take a look at some of the best moments here. Fellow was fried. The man was double positive at 20 and 10 throughout the first 2 rotations. After that, we see Boston start to take over the game. How'd they get it done?
The big picture is Boston just did way better in the P3s and the P4s over LAG, and that's just kind of how a vault plays out. Is they're going to end near that P3, P4, and they got that early setup. The breaks just weren't coming through from the side of LAG.
Well, you're seeing it like right here. This was a really weird situation. Like LAG were in time, and what happened is they just give up open. Like they all play from hallway side, and you see like Boston are able to just get through open, find the kills, and then eventually break into this hill as well. So just down the stretch, LAG making some mistakes where we've seen a couple of hard points now. Thinking back to like the Carolina Protocol, where it's at the very end, they just throw it away.
It is just so important to be set up early for these final P3, P4s. Like, you can get away with kind of focusing the P1 and P2 time and keeping P3 mixy for majority of the game. We saw it in our last series, though. Like, if you don't start prioritizing those spawns and that late game pushes and you have a match that's within 50, whoever's got that early P4 setup, man, usually they're going to close it out.
This laying is even so far. We got a map 3 control loading up here in just a moment, but first it's game time on the CDL headquarters. Let's get into it.
Playing a game?
Are you ready? It's Allie's favorite, it's Hidden Heroes! All right! We have 3 facts from 4 silhouettes. Now, I will give you a hint. 2 of these players are wild cards. 2 of them are currently involved in this matchup. All of them are tactical pickups in the 2025 season. Allie, I bought you time. Go.
I'm going first. Top right is fellow. My bad. It's Varsity! I saw 26 and I was like, it's gonna be an older
I know. Whoa. Top left is no, it's too young.
I said it.
Wait, can you guys make it
age 24? KD on the season is a 1.12.
It's Johnny.
Debuted in split 3.
This is Johnny.
Show me Johnny, top left.
Super.
The great Maeve. The great Maeve knows
I don't know how old he is.
All right. All right, Allie, going back to you. Now, one of these 2 players is on Boston. The other of these 2 players is on LAG. I just made it way easier. Go.
One of the other 2 players on LAG stage.
Tactical pickups.
2, H21. Wait, is that Lunar's bottom left?
No, because he came in split 2. Bottom right is
That's
Lunar's.
Johnny. Right side, stage 2, 1.08.
No, he said one's
Oh,
from...
well, I mean, you too.
Horrible. Hey, listen.
I was Killjoy. I was on YouTube Studio while I was taking a shit. You know what I'm saying? I was on my YouTube Studio app responding and liking those comments.
And that's the one who will be bringing you the play-by-play for Game 3.
I've yet to get one wrong since I started that game.
I mean, they did.
Oh, I did yell beans the one time.
Let's go. Chat, appreciate you guys hanging out with me, man. Matches today have been good. LAT after this. It might be a minute before we get there, though. You know what I'm saying? But it's been a good day at God. I'm surprised it ended up being this interesting.
That's crazy.
Dude, she makes fun of me every day for being old. Like,
She makes fun of all of us.
That's like hate.
She hates old people.
That's hateful. She really hates old people. Young people these
What's
days have
good,
no
girl?
respect for their elders.
Yeah, just calling us unk and whatnot.
Unbelievable. She asked me if I know how to use an iPad earlier.
I mean, geez Louise.
She called you a boomer? Let's get her out. Allie, you're fired. Control stage 3. Now let's look for the teams 2-0 for Boston. LAG
Predict the LAT game?
At 1-1. LAG, though. Will that be a bonding moment?
3-0 LAT.
Team that makes them a cohesive unit. That 1-5 comeback.
We don't lose online, man. We don't lose online.
Calendars for all of France. The day that LAG became a squad.
Of your hobbies outside COD.
Could be right.
I mean, I like to play other games. I like to play Dota. I like Apex.
Honestly, like they haven't had a map like that.
I like to just watch YouTube, whether it's gaming content or I like finance content, or like YouTube content in terms of like growing channels, growing streams, how to make better thumbnails, things like that. Hang out with my fiance, obviously.
Fight starting to go down.
Watch sports.
Here at B.
You have 2.6K hours on Apex. Damn, you nasty.
Well, looking real good on the defensive side. LAG only able to get 1 kill so far. All the map control in the world for Breach, but who's going to open things up? Maybe it is Johnny as he gets out there.
Yeah, him and Lunar's able to find one, but yeah, Johnny's just like...
I had never even played ranked in Apex, really. My friend the friend that I play with, who I pretty much played with like almost the entire time, we just run pubs.
Map number 2, which is he's up to 5-0. Just fighting everybody.
If he gets this kill, I swear,
he almost did.
To God, that would have been absurd.
What do you think about the Optic game against Falcons?
He is agile.
I think Optic should have won.
He's there in the
I think Falcons looked good.
Awakening will finish it off, and yeah, you've down 6 lives, 30 seconds to go.
I don't think Hurd is respecting my bread, by the way. I needed under 56 out of him.
Yeah, Lunar's weird.
I don't think he's respecting it.
Can't find the opening there. Crossfire is up mid halls.
He has 32. He can't get 20. He can't get 20. He can get 24 or more. We need 23 out of Hurd or less.
He's up the stairs, looking left, looking right, looking left. Yeah, just gunned. Just nothing.
K's 1 and 5. Bella 1 and 4.
Last opening, last chance.
Johnny trying to carry.
I don't know how he stayed alive that long, but finally he will drop. Maybe bought time for Lunars to get in. And
yeah, Kids has not looked good with this new roster.
Number 5. And number 6, no chance.
Kiz has not looked good with this new roster at all.
LAG and well, I was hoping maybe do something, a miracle after that map too. But
I mean, it's an offense.
Yeah, no, you're
it's
right.
an offense.
You're right.
And I mean, sometimes on Hacienda, you just get put into the mixer, especially when Awakening starts off 7-1. I mean, Perch start off 5-0. You just have the SMGs in your top halls right at your lobby door. And that's when this map is at its hardest. There's just no opening.
Yeah, no, that was Awakening Purge dominating, doing it in two very different ways on the map. So good hold for Breach. Now let's see if LAG can replicate that, because, yeah, that's just tough.
I still can't believe they just came back from being down 5-1, bro.
Your chance to actually get a round 5 defense kind of goes out the window, unless you can match that, which is hard to do. Let's see if they can do it.
Hella icy.
Kids and Fellow.
I thought for sure that shit was over, man. I mean, they looked lost the first 6 rounds of the game.
Kiz as well. So breadsticks are gone, but traded out pretty, I'll say pretty equally until Fellow is able to get to the window. Weki still got this streak. I mean, he's pretty close to the cruise. Just another kill or two. There's
Wait,
one more
kill for the cruise.
Needs one more.
Oh,
he's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked.
Will come to the,
yeah, he's cooked.
Just need a shot through a wall.
Yep. Not going to happen for him there, and Purge might get caught as well.
So this is what you want if you're LAG, right? I mean, you have not been able to touch the objective. You did for a little bit over towards B, but dealt with it quickly. Winning some big gunfights. Finally, Snoopy's going to get out. Cammy's going to stop the point and distract over towards this A side as he wants to work B.
I mean, you've done much better like in the lives column of your Breach. You've traded more effectively and all, but it's not led to actually any openings towards the objective. You've not been able to get bodies on the point. This may be your best chance to do so, as you took a lot of fights towards office, till mid, out towards Rock, and kind of opened things up on this side of it. Snoopy.
Dude, Johnny's so good, bro. I said it all off season, man. Johnny needs to be on a team to start this year. And the teams didn't listen. They didn't listen, man. They should watch my videos. You know what I'm saying, Chad? At least I know a couple things. I was right about a couple things this offseason.
Allows Cammy to get the angle, and there is your extension.
Kiz is gonna go for this. Yeah,
oh,
one player started.
Why did Kiz just do that?
Before the point was done, there was a chance where Awakening somehow stops that, but.
Or Kiz?
Or sorry, yeah, Kiz stops that.
Ball knower, chat, you know what I'm saying? I said Johnny should be on the team. I said Snoopy was going to be really good this year. That's it. That's the only thing. That's the only 2 things I got right.
This round not done yet.
Purge wins a long-range one against Kiz, but
I also said I thought Ravens was going to be pretty good, which I mean I guess they've been a little bit worse as of recent, but they started the season really well.
For the trade, and Cammy, well, can't quite keep up with the sub player and can't get there for the trade, but you've at least got eyes on the crosser top hole, so Kiz tries to slide out. No,
they're definitely not bad, but they've definitely been worse as of recent than they were previously. But they're still top 4 in CDL points. They're still picking up series wins here and there. They just had a rough major 2, right? They drew LAT for top 8, which is kind of tough.
That's a nice win from Cammy, but yeah, you can watch a lot. You can't
I mean, Johnny is just running worlds right now. Johnny's just sprinting around mid-map, killing everything.
With enough time to do so.
But great life from Johnny. He's in and out multiple times, and he's up now to a 5 spree.
13 and 7. 5 straight, as you said. In and out. Just under 30 to go.
9v12, 25 seconds left. Boston can win this if they get 4 dead. There's 1. Even if the Fellow's in an absolute cred mid-map, someone's got to send it on him.
He's not going to be able to do it on the other side towards lobby.
They get 1.
Snoopy is hoping to get a kill.
Slowly losing their ticks, Awakening.
Eventually, he's just going to have to hop onto this. Now, how long can he finesse? The troops are trying to rally back in from lobby now. Finesses, but you can't finesse long. You got to get onto the point. Teammate tries to do it.
Nah, it's going to be it.
Up long, so,
okay. They answer back.
Close it out, but what? You got 4 ticks?
Yeah, 4. Okay. Very close to the 5th. I think that's what they were trying to go in for.
Atrix, thank you for the sub, brother. What's good, Atrix? Is that the Atrix?
Maybe it's number 5, but it doesn't happen.
Fellow LAT ball knower.
Yeah, 4 is better than 0.
Yeah, more likely than not, you're going to have a good offense and then a shutout defense. You're going to have any chance of round 5.
One sec, chat. Let me let the dog
the search go the way it did.
That's a good point.
So who the hell knows how this one will go, but great little stretch there from Johnny, as you said, making plays, bobbing and weaving, making sure he doesn't get caught and continue to be elusive throughout it. He was terrific in the search and destroy as well, and
yeah, I feel bad because even like last year when he joined the Vegas lineup, just feels like he's shown individually how just kind of talented he is, it's just like they're just kind of out of it.
Yeah, it's just
broken. It's tough being like that AM from challengers.
I feel bad. Some people come into a great spot. Some people come into a not great spot. Yeah.
Well, it's also just time of the year. You don't have a lot of time to build up. You're down so many CDL points.
No, you're absolutely right. I mean, they're the same thing as like Falcons. It's not worth having a conversation about any chance for like champs or anything, unless something crazy happened in Major 3 and suddenly one of these teams makes like a top 3 run or something. I don't know, but
I think you don't know who you are, Atrix.
At point, I'm saying you're out of it because it is seemingly impossible. But they weren't able to get a tick in their first offense behind Johnny now on the objective.
Dude, Johnny is so good, man.
Purge though, well,
I really just want to see Lunars pick up the pace a little bit. He's got, I mean, his gunny in map 2 is a little windy. He's got good gunny, right? Like as you just saw. I just want to see him pick up the pace, man. It's literally like,
it's kind of everything you would want, but
it's literally obvious. It's literally obvious that the teams that have 2 ARs that can play with some speed are the ones that succeed.
So much differently if they're somehow
right. If you're an AR playing Iron Boots, it just doesn't work.
Listen, there are a lot of
in this game. In other games it can, but in this game it doesn't. What's good, Atrix?
They do matter a lot, especially when you're trying to get into your like setup, whether it's for a hard point.
Yeah, it was there.
Or control, and your setup's there, and it's just one missed trade, and that one hurts you. Sometimes tough to see the ones that matter the most in the chaos of it all, and you're watching one POV, but
nah, dude, Scrap's terrible, bro. That guy's terrible.
Under 30 now to go. Still
Scrap's about to go like 0.7 today, man.
Towards the objective, where LAG looked
gonna get carried by Hydra as usual.
Woeful. There has just been no
opportunity. You had one chance.
Yeah, one chance.
we saw it live, and Purge just punched him in the face. As always, continue to lock down B. Kids is gonna be the only one here, but
stop. Don't let Purge get any more kills, man.
Yeah, he's on 5 straight. He's only 15-14, nothing that crazy, but he's made some key kills around the objective.
Yeah, and he's had 2 like defensive 5s.
Come on, man. I need Purge to stop getting kills.
Yeah. No, it's been massive.
I need Johnny to keep it up because he's definitely positive right now.
LAG hold to get this to a 5th round, but you'll absolutely, I mean, obviously be looking at.
Johnny's got a 1.26 right now, so I need him to keep up pace for my bets, man.
Because you don't have a single offensive tick. For LAG, nothing they can do in that regard. Just hope they can pull off some miracle. I mean, this would be one of the more impressive, like, round 5 miracles if we get there.
I mean, we just saw 5-1.
If you go from, I mean, zero tick offense to a win, that would be, I don't know how many of those we've casted. Like there's been
offense win the offense. Boston win this offense. Boston gets defense secure apparently.
Nothing. That would be a pretty unreal one. I mean, I know Invasion last year we had some crazy ones. I don't know about that because you're usually getting the extension there at least.
Stuck him.
Oh, I hold that one. Johnny gets dropped. Purge back to it, but gonna rely on Snoopy now maybe to find an opening.
Don't jinx Scrap.
Teammates all gonna be
trust, bro. It's the counter jinx. It's the counter jinx. That guy Scrap's terrible, man.
Looking to find maybe a timing underneath, but Kiz there with a good position.
His neck's too long, bro. He's looking over the monitor when he plays. That's why it's hard. It's why, you know what I'm saying? That's why he sucks.
And where it was Snoopy kind of in an isolation game, now
Purge, stop, bro.
Quality shots there at range.
No more, man. No more.
His teammates like get to him.
And he knows there's going to be instant pressure. He's actually just going to play that one-on-one.
Dude, Tyquill, bro, you were on the Cammy train early, man. You know.
Help from Kiz here soon.
Stop!
Chow's out.
Guys, please.
Without shouldering for the info.
What are the odds that the guy that I put an under bet on is the guy that gets the most kills on the team? I'm the biggest jinx I've ever seen in my life.
Exactly how I thought it was going to go, but Kiz is double.
And that's 4 dead. Kiz with 3.
Triple, yeah. Maybe he came up short in a trade in the last round, but his triple there shuts down any offensive effort from Boston Breach, and now they're sub 30. I mean, they could have replicated this in their first defense. Oh, we might have had 0 ticks for both teams, and
I think they did, right? Then it was right around here, 20 seconds, where they gave up the B point.
Yeah, true.
Let's see if Boston could do it again. And
Boston win, bro.
3 for 2.
Sure.
Go win, Boston.
How do they opt to play this? They're going to send 1 to the point for the pause, and 1 maybe to fight around office and balcony. That'll be the play. Awakening. Johnny trying to not over Chow. Wants to wait for the help is back in. Snoopy's trying to hop out the map, but doesn't quite have the vertical for it. Awakening then next up to swing, and they're lining up.
Everybody's here.
Nice.
You've got everybody
Come on, Boston.
forward. You're looking
That's
towards
not
the
Purge.
extension. Second
That's Awakening.
10 seconds on the clock, but looking like you're going to have an extra minute.
It is deja vu.
Oh, they're going to go for it again. Yeah, very similar.
Point capped.
Just like Kiz, I think they went for it, but
come on, Boston.
Send a couple more bodies at it, hoping to seal the deal. Not able to do it though. Still winnable for Boston. Well,
everybody's dying.
Yeah, just a little bit.
A little bit harder. There's 3 go down. Kids with the multi again.
Yeah, plus you have 2 in your base.
Yep. And the fact that it took, like, you got with the final 10 seconds, you had a minute to work with. Like, you don't have time to be battling out of spawn for very long. And
Kids is having a good round right now. He's still 18 and 24, but he's getting kills this round.
Someone who could just cause a distraction, help you get out of this trap. And now we talked about it. I mean, offense has not been great for LAG.
I don't know if that's how I'd word it.
Okay, LAG's offense has been horrific.
Yes.
Is that better?
Yeah, I think so. With 0 ticks, I think that's safe to say.
But it's around 5.
Or you could say Boston's defense has been terrific. I don't know. Not great just wasn't enough for me, so I appreciate you riveting that. Only 5 lives for Breach. Make it no respawns. This would be insane. I don't think this is going to be possible, but I don't know. They've maybe seen stranger things, but now no respawns left. Purge and Snoopy. Maybe a dynamic duo, but not quite
fucking
that
Purge,
dynamic.
bro.
Round 5 upcoming.
Oh, I need Purge to only get 2 kills this round, chat. Oh, fucking Purge, man. This guy hits his under every series. I bet on his under. He fucking starts slamming.
Please, almighty Gotaga. Mbappe. That's a good one. Who's another famous like French person? Oh, is it Zidane?
Yeah.
Did I say that right? Zidane?
Probably not.
I mean, I want to headbutt somebody. Bam! That was insane.
I don't think he was remembered well for that one.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. It was awesome though. I remember it well. Okay, so we're gonna pray to Mbappe.
Yeah. What about Hydra, bro? He's a famous
Mbappe.
French person.
On this day, what's the date today? Saturday, April 12th.
12th.
Can you send your holy soccer powers down onto the Call of Duty team, the Los Angeles Guerrillas, mate, not plural, and allow them to pull off what seems impossible? They already had the 1-5 comeback now.
Yeah, so we need a second one, really.
We need a second miracle.
This is our second one.
That's all right. We've already burned Gotaga's miracle. Now we're on to Mbappe's.
He gets 1. This fucking guy Purge, man.
It'd be insane if they could somehow pull it off.
This
but,
fucking guy
not
Purge,
looking good
man.
early on.
There's no way he doesn't get 2 kills.
Number 4 in Awakening trying to.
If he gets 2,
in trouble towards Rock. They do
I think he actually technically ties the line if he gets 2. So he can't get 3.
Staggered anymore early on, or will you? The problem is the other side of it, like the lobby side push. You got through Rock side, but it's similar to what we saw for Boston's offense for a while.
I think I'm shocked. Yeah, I think
one guy alive.
Yeah, I mean, Purge is he might be the best Hasi in the defense.
If he gets 2 more kills, he hits the over. If he gets 1 more kill, he ties the line.
Somehow he's only +1.
No, it's just all his kills on defense, bro.
I can't wait to look at the scoreboard after.
Hold up. This is their best opportunity, Joe, to get a tick. It's the small wins in life, Joe. It's the small wins.
Bro, they're all getting shit on. Oh my god, Purge, you fucker, bro.
Yeah. Okay, well. All right, we don't have a tick yet.
Mbappe might be busy. He might not be listening.
That's true. He might not have answered the call. That's tough. Under 30 to go. Still not a single tick. Can they just get 1 tick? I'll take 1 tick at this point. Can we just? Okay, here we go. It's so close. Here we go. This is it.
Not Johnny. Bang, they want a tick.
Yes. Wait, we have help. Hold up a second. Oh, if you got the kill to Snoopy.
Fella, you got to iron up, bro.
But you lose plat control.
It's Purge. He's the best defensive player in the world.
Fuck you, Purge.
Where they have failed to do so.
Come on, man.
Tucked away in a corner, and the miracle is still alive.
You just have to speak it.
Come on, dear Lord Mbappe.
And Awakening.
Another one. Oh, they're still on, though. Clock is paused. We're on all over the place. We got ticked on at A, too. Oh, my, we got ticked on at both places, Joe. 14 v 19. All of
this is not unwinnable. Johnny kills Lunar.
Oh, God, he doesn't find anything, but Kismet gets there in time.
How did Johnny kill Lunars?
I don't know.
He needs help. He needs help. Number 5's got to help.
Not able to do it. Johnny, oh God, damage into both.
Oh.
But finish either of them. Lunars, though, able to hop out and get onto the point over at A.
You have to believe.
LAG! LAG!
I'm believing it's still
They're
possible.
winning this.
Oh, get onto the point. Somebody got to win all these gunfights. They don't win.
Nah, man. Nah, man.
Nobody is close.
Boston 2-1.
Dream seems to be dead.
Nah, man.
No, at least they got a tick.
They got multiple.
They got multiple ticks.
It's the little things in life. It's about improvements.
It is, Joe. It is, and maybe it wasn't Bob.
Okay.
Maybe his fellow's speech before that. Maybe
Boston takes a 2-1 lead, chat.
I want to see. I want to see how many defensive kills Purge had.
Yeah, no, it had to be a lot.
I'm gonna go 21 and 26. What are your thoughts?
21 of his 26?
Yes, that's what I'm gonna go.
Bro, that seems insane. Okay,
I'm gonna go 21.
I'm gonna trust you. You're a wizard, man.
I mean, they had 3 defenses.
That's true. No, I mean, it felt that way. How many was it?
19.
19. You were real close. 19 though. He had a ton. Led the lobby in that category. I mean, yeah, he was definitely their defensive playmaker, and it came down to that. Nothing else. There's not really much popping off the page.
I mean, Johnny had another great game. Like, he's playing.
Johnny's doing his thing, bro.
Yeah,
they're just
Johnny's doing his thing. He's just not getting any help.
Players that I hope eventually gets a good chance on like a solid team.
Or just from the start of the year.
Yeah.
Not jumping into this like last hope. Situation.
All right, we go to Hacienda once again for the 3rd time in a row.
We're in the major 3 qualifier, not IT.
Hacienda HP map 4.
Actually, many of them.
I don't even. Is LAG any good at Haci HP? They're 1-4 in the last 60 days. I don't know about this current roster, but they previously were not good at it. And Boston is good at Haci, so this might be it. This might be it, man.
Top teams are very good at playing their lives and making plays on offense.
Yes.
This could indeed be the end.
Yes, all defense, pretty much all the time.
For the LAG mates. Chat, thank you guys again for tuning in, man. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already. We're at 73 likes. I think we can hit 100 before the end of the day.
Swan dive in. This is when he didn't have the vertical to quite get over that. That was tough to watch. Purge so good on the defensive side. And yeah,
you think Power Chamber?
I started to believe. I don't even know if
that was a chance.
It was this,
I don't know if Optic would ever get. I mean, listen, Optic has dropped Dashy before, I guess, or like benched him. Shotzi, I don't think is going anywhere. I guess Dashy's possible, but I would be surprised if they got rid of them.
I'm like, is he going to get traded? Is he going to get traded? Is he going to get traded? And then he gets a 2nd kill. All right, so we stay on Hacienda. We had a riveting search and destroy. We had a defensive snooze fest in map 3, and now I'm hoping for a banger.
I'd be very surprised.
I ever believed in LAG, or if I was just lying and trying to trick myself into believing.
That's all it is, really.
Yeah, it's just lying to yourself.
That's what faith is. Yeah.
Good point, Joe. All right, we ready for the map 4? I want to see. Listen, it's just been a day of upsets, and like, it seems like there's something in the water.
Yeah.
But maybe they'll do it.
Yeah, no, Shotzi's not going anywhere, man.
They're very much alive. We have a brand new map.
Shotzi's not going anywhere.
That's true. Well, if we get to the map 5, they are. Yeah, we'll see. They still got to get there. We're going to take a look at some stats, though. My producer told me the names of who we're going to check the stats for. I didn't hear them. Oh,
yeah, if Shotzi decides to leave on his own accord, I would be very surprised, but that's the only way he's out.
Guys, I'm just staring at you.
Well, you pointed at Awakening, and he pointed back at you.
That was insane, bro. Wow.
Dude, Kakarot, that's how it goes, bro.
It's wild. We're in the Matrix. Awakening and Johnny. This is map 1 of the series. Johnny he's had a hell of a series, honestly.
Carlos Carrasco. That is a dope name.
Giancarlos Carrasco.
I'm not even trying to say it. But Johnny, what? You saw his map 1 there. He had like 9 or 10 in the search. He was solid. Well, big part of why they had that comeback then. You just saw the stats from the control.
Does Gotaga ever pull out of the COD League? Gotaga just got into the COD League. I don't think he's pulling out anytime soon.
Fist bumps out. Guys trying to get fired up. Cammy's getting hydrated. Now we go to the map 4. Boston Breach able to brush off the devastating defeat in the map 2. Last 10 hard points. Well, I mean, we were looking at 1 and 9. That's never great.
Well, especially the
They did, Damien. They did.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a well done stake.
Okay, Bobby.
Lost 9.
Okay, Bobby.
What was it? It's meant
Touche, bro. Touche.
I wonder what you were saying, Joe.
Those graphics at stage.
Okay. I honestly was thinking, I was literally racking my brain like, what is Joe talking about?
All right.
But there's like
we just had a misspell. It happens.
That's okay. No, I like that you pointed that out.
I fear Boston win this and LAG lose, but we've seen some crazy shit happen today, so I don't know.
Okay. Stakes aside.
I don't know. What I do know is I need Johnny.
Looking to get
and I need
see if they can close this one out.
I need Johnny and Awakening to fry because I put $5 on them to hit their overs for this map.
And close line. What kind of finesse can he do?
Awakening's off to a hot start, man. I put money on him. He goes 0-2 to start. Here we go. Fellow Nitty Kismet. Oh man.
Around the point and an opening for Snoopy. I mean, pretty good first life from him considering
Never bet on Wake overs, bro. Every time I start betting on Wake unders, he started hitting his over for like 2 weeks straight. I stopped betting on him. I start betting on him again today, bro. This is the first time I bet on Awakening since he started, like literally since I think the 3rd week of last qualifier.
For a long time. I don't
or the 2nd week of last qualifier.
Yeah, they backed all the way up. Cammy is going to be on the hunt. Little game of hide and seek. You're not going to be ready for this.
Nope. Tickling his toes there from the back Jeep.
And now he's got an AR from there.
bet on Lunar's unders? I
well,
can,
so
bro.
yeah,
You want me to?
listen, maybe you give up 20 seconds at P1 and
If it
don't
goes
get the
game
spawns
5,
for
I'll throw
your
an
teammates,
under
but
on
maybe you
Lunar's.
make the play individually
He'll
to get you
drop
the
12.
point. But what matters now is what you do with it. Unfortunately, no one is watching Zig, so Cammy just slides in and get one for
I feel
free.
like someone's got to watch side
You would think
stairs
so.
there, no?
Dude, Damien, lock in, bro. What are you talking about, man?
I mean, we've seen
Boston
That's Jismet right there, man.
holds from the front.
That's that boy
That was
Jismet.
just too easy.
No, now Kiz's route and kills amount to basically nothing.
Zero.
Yeah,
Look at him.
as the break comes in
Jizzed all
far
over
too
Purge.
swiftly for Boston Breach. Snoopy.
Jismet side door, awakening, see ya.
5-1 start.
That little wall
Look, Purge again!
Just make you play.
Oh my god.
Just wallbang the heck out of that first player on the hill. Then it's
Oh!
the second. And well, I mean, at the end of the day, I think you're gonna
These cats are getting cooked!
Yeah.
You're gonna have the rotation for P3.
No, it ends up being better than I thought, especially because, yeah, you get the time, but yeah, you have two people on rotation, so you kind of did it with a little two-man game there for a while, so shout out to Kiz. Lunar's still looking for his first, and well, with him at 0-5, you probably feel pretty good to be down just 20 for now, and to have hard point control here, but the first pick is going to come in to be Cammy. He was the one that kind of led the way on the opening break into the P2. Cammy's going to get one to
Trades
open
out.
things up.
Purge
Maybe
with
set his
2.
teammates to get in again,
Purge
and
with
it
3.
just a
Oh, Purge is in flow.
montage. As Purge
Is in
3,
flow state.
Boston Breach break, and they break too quickly again.
Yeah, I mean, I think Lunars was looking at one player out of fences, but he doesn't even react to one.
See ya! Oh, he's in. Give him one more!
He's just a monster
Oh.
today, up to 10 on another spree. You're going to see the spawns going to flip. Snoopy's going to pick this up with Awakening, but he's going to have a lot of LAG players to deal with. Just trying to slide, stay alive, play his life, puts damage into everybody.
Yeah, no, I mean, you get a kill, you get damage into 2. You get
Here comes Purge. See ya. Give him one more. Oh.
Great movement there from Super. We know how good he can be, how clean it can look.
Dude, Wake's going crazy right now, man. He's 1 minute in the hill. Oh my god, Awakening. You're so icy, bro.
LAG, another opportunity to set up and hold. Can they actually
Okay,
hold
this is a
time?
massive hill. I mean,
Versus
LAG
Spawn
can,
gonna come in for
I think
number
can take the
7.
lead
We're still gonna pop.
after a
He's
good
all the way
P2 and a
out
good
well.
P3 for Boston.
So it was Cammy one time, it's Awakening this time. They get the
Hello?
opening kills, and once
No one's
again,
watching
within the
White?
first 10
Or
seconds
are we
of the
dads?
hard point, despite having early position, is Boston Breach that are going to break in.
Yeah, it's tough. Just fella's at old, right? He's getting scrap time. He's just going to die off that. That's a great play from Boston. Now you get this pinch setup, though, by Fellow. He takes a long round garage side, but they just don't wait for him. They don't wait for him.
Oh yeah, it's over. It's over. When Purge is shooting like this, it's G's, bro. They're unbeatable when Purge plays like this.
The timing is just a bit off. And I know that frustrates you, whether it's like an individual or just kind of hitting it and staggering.
They're unbeatable when Purge is playing like this.
But the timing has got to be on at this level. I don't know if Purge cares what the timing is, though. He is taking over right now.
Yeah, does not care. Anytime it feels like he is on the screen, it's going to turn into
Oh my
a
god.
little highlight.
And what it was, Purge had like 2.5 minutes in the first
Awakening's got a Hellstorm. 6th and 7 with a Hellstorm missile is insane. Shout out Score Streaks, bro. Shout out Score Streaks for real.
I just noticed. I was like, well, halfway through the game. Yeah, that's what you want. This is literally the stat line you want. Awakening around even 2 minutes in the hard point. Your subs, high engagement flying around. That's what you want it to look like. And that's part of why you're almost up 100. It's weird though because it hasn't been like that traditional since you've had to like break a bunch of times. It's not like you've like
There you go, Wake.
rotation win.
There you go, Wake.
Broke.
Yeah, I need LAG to bring this back though.
6 and 8,
No one's hitting an over if LAG doesn't start bringing this
Projectile,
back.
he's at a Hellstorm.
He's been soaking. The super soaker. Lead is to 100 now.
Yeah, Lunar's on 4 and 23 watch, bro.
Clothesline and drop this LAG team. Maybe had that miracle in the map too, but they're only allowed one apparently. Or are they?
Oh my god.
Shooting from 6 and 8 now to 11 and 8 on 5 straight.
You gonna use it here? That's gonna be
trying to wrap his missile.
Oh my god.
Still fighting. 6 straight. Finally gonna
Oh,
drop
3
it.
dead.
Yeah, we'll see if he'll use it.
Might be too late now.
4, okay, all 4 dead.
15 seconds off the clock.
Stop. Hold up. There's 10 seconds that gone off this hard point. LAG are still in control.
That's good.
Yeah. Come on, it's the first time.
Maven's mind blown. LAG's holding this hill right now.
That was a big
You
deal.
go, LAG.
There we go. All right.
Bring it
Maybe
back.
there are more than one Miracle Joe.
Bring it back. Hold on, Jismet takeover.
Mbappe was busy earlier. He's answering the call now.
They're hitting old time. They're hitting old. Rotate number 6. Rotate.
Well, the problem is like.
Never mind. I guess hit old. I guess hit old too.
At this P3 or P4, you
Okay.
have the missile.
Okay, they're gonna cross 100 points. Actually, they got out of the hill.
Can be the
Oh, they got
person
killed in the
here.
back.
He's done a great job in this map so far.
Purge is
He's
the
still
only
got
one
that
here.
He was what, like 15 and 8, somewhere in that
Lock
ballpark?
in, chat. Lock in. I got a feeling
That's
about
what
this.
happens when
I got a
stop
feeling
breaking
about
and
this
there's finally
LAG
holes
comeback,
for
chat.
LAG. Things get a little bit trickier. Now I'm
Now he's here, though. He threw a stun, and nobody looked this way. I thought a couple of players would just have the heads
I got a
up.
good feeling about this, man.
Happen.
Never mind. Never mind. It's GG. Never mind. It's GG, bro. I mean, Purge just fucking slams it, fella. Purge just put.
that would have been disgusting. Nice wall bang for Cammy, but it might not amount to much. Is now
Never mind. They're back, chat. They're back.
Holding, and with only 35 left,
LAG.
still in the back
LAG.
yeah, of Awakening, so you might just hold on to it.
Yeah, Lunar starts shooting his gun, or just super soaking to the point where like he's got like 37 minutes in the hill.
Make it a mess here, save it for a rainy day.
Yeah, I think that's why they're committing so much to this play right now. Just trying to find this 20, and then they can use the missile at rock if they need to. But they're gonna get the 20, and Soupy's gonna be.
Awakening's got 2 minutes in the hill, bro. This guy's so inspirational. That's Giga.
Oh,
Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny. Take over for me. Yup, Lunar's cutting top mid.
Should be the setup around the Hellstorm. Final second ticks off the point.
Cammy's gonna pinch, but they're gonna read it. Number five. Nice. Awakening calls in there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Here we go.
So this might amount to absolutely.
Wait, nothing.
I mean, at
They
least
get nothing.
Kill, and it's a little bit crazy. You kind of see LAG.
They get nothing. Wait a second.
It's not that crazy at all.
Well, I just meant like everybody was running around.
Yeah. Kind of squirming to get back to the point, but you really only had two bodies kind of close, and well, they got shut down.
Wait a second. This is gonna be a 30-point game if LAG holds all this.
Now down 60, dear Lord Mbappe.
Dear Lord Mbappe, please help LAG. Johnny with 3! Give him all 4! Give him all 4! Come on, man! Come on, Johnny! Oh my god, they're coming back, chat!
Maybe it's Johnny late, still though.
Oh my god, they're coming back, chat! Fella with 3! Oh my god, Omit takeover! Fella with 4! Omit takeover! Come on!
Pops a crazy play, then suddenly everybody levels
Oh my god, here we go!
Comes to an end. Johnny's still going to be on his.
Well, he wants one more for a streak. That's what he's playing for.
The Omit mates are here! The Omit mates are here! They can't lose a gunfight! Oh, never mind, Awakening was one.
And well, they do spawn one out, so they did a little too aggressive.
Oh my god.
And that's why you're
here we go.
Back on up.
Spree. Still going. Spree. Still going. That's a nutty win. But
the teamwork, the help, the trades. Kismet last alive. He's playing like Kismet now. It's not Jismet anymore, chat.
For LAG. I'm becoming a believer.
There's Johnny. There's Johnny. He's got a Hellstorm.
He's gone nuclear. He is just shooting.
He's got a Hellstorm. They have P2 spawns. And they're getting P1 time. Oh my god, here we go.
The setup for the P2. They got cracked wide open early. On a P2, this time looking to get a
Do you believe, chat?
Might spawn out here, so they gotta be careful.
5-1 down map 2. They come back.
He was weak.
Down like 100 points map 4.
Out of the play.
Almost a tie game. But they gotta get these kills. Number 5. No, watch side door, man.
Nobody's watching it, and they just run up side stairs, and now Boston Breach are in.
Not like this, man. Not like this.
Maybe hold. But side stairs is open again. Snoopy goes on through, and now it is
no, not like this.
Boston Breach, and I once had a dream, and now that dream is feeling very, very.
Damien, you called it. Damien, you called it.
Yeah, you don't have this now for like P3, so you have to break this, and this is still not an easy break, even with the Hellstorm. You're forcing
Hellstorm hits nothing.
Now numbers are still.
Fellow dies in the back.
You can still lose.
Kismet. Snoopy. Snoopy gets 2. Snoopy gets all. He gets all of them. Oh no, they can still win here. They got to contest. Not like this, man. No.
They made a run, but the run may be coming up.
GG, man. GG.
Last player up is Kismet. Kismet in a dream. The dream is dead. Boston Breach wins 3-1.
Oh man.
It was a valiant effort from LAG.
GG, man.
GG. By the way, it was just you and I.
Oh, man. I thought they had it, bro.
I mean, I don't know if they know, but there's a side door.
They brought that back. I need to see the game flow, man. I need to see the game flow. They brought that back so far, dude.
I wanted to believe. Yeah. Because all the other upsets, I'm like, they can do it too.
Oh, the Jake Jinx strikes again, dude. The Jake Jinx. I got too excited, man. They were cooking. They literally got like 12 kills unanswered. Awakening got 1, and then they got like 6 more.
Like harness my inner like old school Benson and Miles LaRosse and Bryce Tacular just get fired up, dude.
Oh man.
LAG let me down. Shout out Gotaga, I love you. Boston Breach, they get the series win. Purge, I mean, Purge started to get slammed too. He was what, like 16 and 8 or something. He slowed
Wow.
down as
Gave Johnny the keys,
Fellas
bro.
started going nuts. But the fact is, you
Jinx
were up
Maverick is crazy, bro.
110
Jinx
at one
Maverick
point.
is crazy.
Just too big a deficit. They brought it within. What was the closest? Like 12?
I mean, it was too big of a deficit, but they were there.
They were.
You were there. You won the P2 rotation. You were on the hill.
There's just a door at P2. There's a door. Yeah, there's a side door there.
And then it puts you into a spot where I don't even know if you have to use the Hellstorm there. It's just not good.
No. I mean, the fact is you're doing everything. You have to break there. The map is over, so you're trying whatever you can.
Whatever you can. Yeah, I know.
You just unfortunately can't quite like pause it midair, curl it, go under, and like.
Well, if there was like a hole on Vault and you could put a missile through the hole, that'd be sweet.
Yeah, well, you shoot missiles and holes.
My God.
Boston win.
Yeah, I guess I gotta go back to the COD restream, bro.
P2 door. It's a good
Because
one.
apparently the Call of Duty stream is just ahead, I guess, by a bit.
Of the work, set yourself up for an opportunity. And nobody's watching side door. It's not even that. It's the fact that you got the comm that all of Boston was pushing through mid.
Next match, last match, Cloud9 versus LAT, chat.
Johnny instead backtracks time instead of re-hitting that open door to maybe go for a pinch.
Hello?
It's just like, there are so many vets
Wow.
on this team.
One more series, chat. One more series. And it's everyone's favorite team. Cloud9.
One in the control of some heroic effort.
Everyone loves C9, right, chat?
We'll talk about the hard point here. Obviously, you build yourself a fantastic lead. And you get inside here with a good hold on the P2 at the end. And, LAG decide to invest the streak. And, I mean, I get it, right? Because we're talking about the green room. It's like, you got to make a play, but you just stagger yourself.
They win on that hill.
Who needs to win on land, bro, when you can win online? You know what I'm saying?
We're going to argue about it, but I think in that situation, you save the streak.
That's insane.
Fellow, I am so sorry, but I actually ordered no onions.
Dude, come on. Fellow was like their second best player of that series, chat. Fellow was like their second best player of that series. Hey, thank you for the 2, bro. Come on. Fellow's not going to put no fries in the bag, man.
Had a huge impact 2-piece. Purge with the same thing to stop them on fences. So it's a young LAG team.
Don't worry, Matt. Don't worry. They're here for it.
On the positive side, though, for the
They're here for it.
Reach, Purge Masterclass, Snoopy Masterclass.
So Johnny dropped a 1.23, 100.
Gigawatt when that much
Chat, look at
pressure is
this.
relieved, he's also able to pop off as well. So a solid series out of the Boston.
1.23, 100 kills. Bro, he had 17 more kills than the second most in the lobby. Johnny.
Feeling good. Glad we got the dub. It wasn't, it was pretty sloppy, but, I'm just glad we got the dub.
Yeah, there's a little mixy there throughout this series. What is it like playing when you have a whole group of Challengers players come up?
Yeah, I mean, it's different because, we're not used to their playstyles. Like, they definitely play the game a little different. We haven't played them this year, obviously, so it's a little different than playing the other teams, but we didn't really know what to expect because we haven't scrimmed them, obviously, since we played them, but yeah, they're good players.
Purge, it feels like it's been a little bit of inconsistency from the Boston Breach right now. What is y'all's main focus as we look towards Major 3 and near kind of the end of the regular season? Because you've got some insane wins versus teams like Toronto and LA Thieves, but sometimes you guys struggle when it comes to the teams around you.
Yeah, I think we definitely been focused on control, obviously, after Major 1 and Major 2. Glad we're getting some dubs now. Just got to find consistency across all game modes, which is what we're trying to do, putting our head down, practicing hard, and yeah, I'm confident that we could do something at this next Major.
Purge, I want to ask you about Search and Destroy, because I feel like you guys are a great search team. Obviously, like, your guys' numbers on the season don't exactly reflect that. They made some huge adjustments there. What were they doing that was throwing you guys off, and how can you improve in that game mode?
Yeah, no, we went on 5-1.
Purge does a good job of looking into the camera when he
played,
talks.
You know what I'm saying? You kind of take it a little bit lightly a couple rounds, and then you look at the scoreboard, it's 5-3, 5-4, and then it's getting a little mixy. So, I mean, they adjusted correctly, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what they're doing that one round. They didn't plan the 2v2. That was probably the craziest round I ever lost.
Oh, and, dude, that was insane.
Yeah, I'm just glad we got the dub, because that was a crazy map. I was mind-blown we lost that map.
Craziest round I've ever lost. Yeah, that map kind of broke all of us. You guys go on to win the series, though, and I was looking at the big picture. You are sitting at 120 points. That's now 10 points with this win. That ties
Look into the camera,
Texas.
project.
I'm looking here at 3 teams. 4 teams, rather, and there's only 3 spots. Optic, Boston, Miami, Minnesota. Who doesn't get into champs?
Oh.
Man, I'm not going to jinx myself. I'm not going to pick nobody. I'm cool with everybody, so, I hope everybody makes it, you know what I'm saying? But we're definitely going to do our thing. We're going to be there. I can promise you that. So.
Well, with your
That's a good answer out of Purge, bro. That's a good answer.
Over Optic, you are also over the Heretics all the way up into the number 6 spot. Welcome back to the left side of our standing screen.
Appreciate it, man.
That is Purge. That's Boston Breach. Their work is done today. But
He said, who's not going to make it? And Purge said, fuck that. I ain't answering that shit. Who the fuck do you think I am? I'm not stupid.
Could be. It depends what version of Cloud9 that
Chat, it's time for the main event, man. FaZe upset. Optic upset. But LA Thieves Online, we win these, chat. We win these.
This one. The closing moments walk me through.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
Yeah, this controls everything because if LAG win this, we're looking at a map 5 that could have gone either way. It's just Boston Breach in a tough spot. There's only 12 seconds left. It looks like LA Gorilla Mates might pull the miracle, but again, it's off of the back of players like Snoopy who are capable to get these insane kills.
Yeah, I mean, and prior to this, LAG had a ton of pushes over there.
Yeah.
Right? Like they could have captured that point, but there's just so many times a player gets behind them, makes
Because LAT roster, I mean, Yaman, it almost was, bro. It almost was. Then you would be saying, I mean, I guess your roster now is obviously significantly worse, but
For the longest time, it was like, oh, they're building around Snoopy. Like, what is he gonna
You know,
bring? Is there any consistency?
LAT's had their own disappointments this season.
We learned why Snoopy belongs on Boston. Cloud9.
I would rather have LAT than LAG, though. I feel you.
The sky blue jerseys. It's gonna be.
Let's go! Where are my LAT fans at, chat? Where are my LAT fans at? Let me see those LA logos in the chat, man. Let's fucking go. Come on. What if LAT throw this one? Dude, to be honest, Castle, I low-key feel like tomorrow they could lose to Ultra tomorrow instead. You know what I mean? If they lose to Ultra tomorrow, it's like, whatever. If they lose to C9, people are gonna be like clowning them, and I don't know if they want that.
The Esports World Cup is an official.
Nah, I think LAT tries to win everything. I don't think they try to lose on purpose. Let's go, Sin.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Arcade Wiz Tracer Pack is
Come on, man.
available now. Hit the map in retro glory with the Star Player Operator.
They would have, Castle. They would have.
Emblems and more.
Like, I mean, that was pretty much like confirmed that they were gonna run it back. What you been up to? Staying here watching COD. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you're not wrong, Matt. You're not wrong.
Over to Hook. Sends it.
Let's go. The curse.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Hold on. Want to choke it just yet? 10 more seconds to go, but they got it, Miles. They're gonna get it, Miles.
Urge might have cooked my picks. Actually, if Hydra hits it over on the KD, I don't know what happens. Because Fred pushed.
Help now coming in from Win to the back. Give the man the ace. Monster series so far out of him.
Lost man Nero.
Let's go.
Me too. Could do it.
You see Optic sticking the rest of the season? I wouldn't be surprised, but I also wouldn't be surprised if they make a change. Right, I feel like they probably want to see how the team plays on LAN, but once you get through Major 3, there's like no time left in the season. That is it even worth making a change? I mean, I guess you could try to go for like the honeymoon period in Major 4 to qualify for champs. I feel like if they're gonna make a change, they gotta do it now. But I also don't know how that works. Because like the people that they'd want to pick up are in Challengers Elite right now. Like they don't finish till next week. So I guess you could pick them up right after the Elite ends. If like, let's say they went for like Dylan Rex. Let's go, man. Come on.
Let's go.
Protocol HP. Map set for LAT's not bad either. The map set is not too bad either. Protocol HP definitely favors LAT. Rewind SND. We haven't seen Rewind. I don't think we've seen either of these teams play Rewind since it came back. And then obviously Control just favors LAT in general, but it is also a Hasi. I don't know, Matt. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they could. But I mean, I guess they could wait. They would just have no practice, right? Because the Elite ends Thursday night. So it's technically a team could pick up a player right after the Elite ends, but you wouldn't have any practice going into Friday.
To keep you company while the competition gets
Crap does like rewind SND.
Next time you boot up, suit up.
LAT wins so big attach retires on stage.
Can you
next
imagine,
major.
bro? There's no way, Titan. Can you imagine? Oh, here's the 2 worst intros in the league, by the way. The 2 mid-tros. Titan, thank you for another 2, bro. Can you imagine? Zuma ended stream? I don't know, bro. Did he tweet anything? Unless his shit just crashed. Come on, man. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready, bro. It's always a good day when I get to watch LAT play, man. Let's see if they shit the bed. Or if the onliners live up to the name. Why is LA internet so trash? I don't know. They don't have fiber out there, I don't think, right? Or if they do, it's like only in certain spots and it's hella expensive. Internet problems. Oh, there you go. Poor Zuma, man. I feel him, bro. I mean, listen, I'm not in LA, so obviously I don't have LA internet issues, but I also have Spectrum like he does, and Spectrum is booty cheeks. Come on, chat. Turn me up. Who do you guys got in this series, man? I got LAT 3-0. But I can see 3-1 as well. What do you guys got? What's your predictions for the series? Hydra Masterclass, man. Hydra Masterclass. Ghosty Masterclass? I would love a Dan Masterclass, bro. I feel like he needs one. I mean, I don't know if Ghosty really gets down on himself about like playing 4 individually, because he obviously does other things for the team, and the other 3 have just been good. But I feel like he needs a nice series, get himself pumped again. I'm hitting 2x.
You know, Cloud9 was in trouble at the end of Major 1. They made some moves during the Major 2 qualifiers, and at Major 2 they earned some more points. But now they have been riding the struggle bus, most recently coming off a 3-0 loss, while LA Thieves is coming off a 3-0
They're not playing on a new patch, Titan. They're still on old patch. They don't move to new patch until after the Major 3.
Basically everything is working for LA Thieves. They've gotten better in all the categories they were struggling in. Specifically on Search and Destroy, that was probably their main focus when we would talk about the Thieves. And they were number 9 in opening to win rate and top 3 in converting, and now they're number 2 and number 1 in categories. And they
how far behind am I?
But since attack has taken backseat, they're now number 1 defense team in the
Look
league.
at that team, man. Look at that team.
Across the board, and you could
Look at those guys, chat. That's a good-looking team right there, man.
Yeah, I mean, I think
that's 4 good-looking dudes.
Championship contender for sure, and I believe they're going to get one by season's end. I'm going to keep going back to what Scrap talked about. It's like when they faced adversity, they weren't rehearsed in those situations, and it's all about that.
I'm ready.
As Ali mentioned, Search and Destroy still need to expand your map.
Seeing losing map 1 and then the next 3.
For them throughout this entire split.
Yeah, I guess you never know what could happen.
Playing.
LAT's pretty good at protocol HP, right? Aren't we like
yes, absolutely
7 and 2 on it or something like that?
We've seen it in history over and over again.
Atlanta does it all the time.
Oh no, we're 3 and 2 on it. What map am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of protocol control. We're 9 and 1. Wow, we don't have that many reps. Oh, it's another map tool testing thing. Obviously, we vetoed protocol HP 20 times this season.
People have been calling.
What the fuck?
Like saying like he needs to be.
Why don't they like protocol?
From this roster. And I don't know if I like necessarily.
Does C9 fuck with protocol?
He's been performing because he's definitely been underperforming. But I will
that's
say
their most vetoed HP too. I think teams just don't like protocol.
I mean, 2 and 8 in their last 10.
Both of these teams veto protocol most, and it's the first map 1 of the series. So they're both testing their maps a little bit here.
So low for this sub duo. I mean,
Preston and Burner crying in the car RN, huh?
Yeah, dude, Titan Fighter, they're in prison right now. They got arrested for a DUI. They weren't actually drunk though. They were just crying while they were driving because Optic got shit on, you know. Nah, I don't know where they're at, dude. I don't know. All I know is Alex text. We are so ass, bro. I'm not picking them anymore. That's what Alex texts in our group chat. Preston hasn't said anything. He's probably got his phone on like do not disturb so we can watch the series back without spoilers. I don't know if he wants to do that. But thank you for the 2 again, Titan Fighter.
Choice words for Cloud9, but I mean, let me just read off their past couple matches. They went up against Optic Texas, which now doesn't look that impressive, but before that it was LA Thieves, Atlanta, Toronto, Atlanta, Carolina.
Let's go.
So they've gone through the gauntlet in their past couple of series, but their ceiling is really high. It's just one of those unfortunate things.
Honestly, bro, just shut down Kremp and we'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? He's their best player.
Because right now he's averaging a .6 mix again. And we realize now he's
Yeah, Matt, I don't know, bro.
He has to
I don't know what the fuck those guys were thinking with that
I
one.
would love for people to legitimately answer that question. What sub duo are you taking, Matt?
Not to delay music.
Right now? Because I really feel like for them, in order for them to be very good, it's like Sib has to fry, which he has done for the better part of the last month and a half or so. And you need
Kremp over Sib is insane. Nah, this year Kremp is, I think, undoubtedly their best player.
Everybody, you have to be good at hardpoint with the makeup of this roster. I don't know, maybe it starts here.
Could come down to slaying, and you're going up against one of the best slaying squads in the game. Let's take a look at your best of 5 for Cloud9 in LA Thieves. Protocol Rewind, Hacienda. Finally, we don't.
At least we got a pretty mixed up map pool, man. 2 protocols, but they're the first and last map, so it's not, you know, it's not too bad. Is the Saudi League streamed on YouTube?
I don't hate it for Cloud9.
Your guess is as good as mine, bro.
Skyline not being an SD anymore. I'm really happy.
Sib was way better than Kremp Major 2. Chat, I don't know if we were watching the same pod, bro. Sib was great Major 2, don't get me wrong, bro. Kremp is good, bro. I don't know if I'd say way better, but I would say Kremp has been their second best player each split, which nets out to him being the best player, because I think Mac went from first to last. And I think Sib went from last to first.
When you did, you lost.
7 losses all season for LA Thieves. Cloud9 has not been able to beat them in any of their 3 attempts. I think they go 0 for 4. LA Thieves gets.
How do you feel about Optic's performance today? Do you think it's time they hire you as coach? I think so, King Picks. I think if Optic brought me on the roster, man, they would keep losing. You know what I'm saying?
Ding, 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 ding. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Time to hit the final match.
Main event, chat. Let's go. We've seen 2 upsets, and we've seen 1 match go the way we thought it would. What happens here, man?
C9 downward trend for them. Surprising 3-0.
I'm hoping the onliners come out and do onliner things. Fist bumps out. Yeah, fist bump them boys, coach.
Top 4 team in the game. Definitely not number 1, but top 4 indeed.
For sure, and online they have been impeccable.
Heart attack thieves incoming. That's what they do, man. Don't be surprised if LAT wins this HP by like 1 point, wins round 11, game 2, and then wins 3-2 in an absolute clutch control, and it's a 3-0.
So we talked about how there's a handful of bubble teams.
Kremp is the best player. This is LAT game 2.
I agree, Titan. I agree.
In terms of being
100%. Thank you again, bro.
And then they suffered like the worst possible loss. Well, here's C9 in the worst spot amongst the bubble teams. Only 9.
He hit me with a stun. You can't do that, guys. Guys, look. Thanks for watching, guys.
You know, stopping the 4-loss.
All right, come on, man.
Hard point. Really big opportunity.
Dude, honestly, I think Viper, all the Thieves teams are just like heart attack Thieves.
Absolutely. Nothing to lose.
Let's get it. Wow, that red looks good on the top up there, man. That's a nice bright red. It looks extra bright today. Scrap with blood, bang.
Looks a lot more red.
Scrap with 2, bang.
Opening targets are done. That's going to be Ghosty in time, and that is going to be a little bit of love there in the kill feed going the way of the LA Thieves. C9, not a tremendously strong start.
No, in Hydra, that is a tremendously strong dance move just to pirouette around a player. And somehow delivers him a kill, so he just cakewalks through P2.
4 dead, bang.
22 kills, and yeah, the river runs red in the kill feed. That's bloody.
Iron up Hydra, bang. See ya.
One beat down.
Aw, dude, look at this guy, man. Look at the way he holds the iron chat.
Well, it's difficult to shoot back when it keeps moving.
Sib's in hell.
Like this. The Phenom.
Sib's in hell. He got spawn trapped twice.
Finally puts it down. Finally ends that little spree, but you've not done a whole lot to maintain P1.
Okay, hold on. C9 get some kills.
Very much the way the LA Thieves. An opening 39 to them. P2's going to open up the business any second now.
There you go. C9 a little stabilization.
Doing the dishes.
Envoy mid. P1. He's got to get this gunfight. We got a pinch for him in 2.
Yeah, gonna have to clean it up. 39 seconds on a P1 is brutal, and you're getting pinched in. You read it. You didn't win the gunfight, though. A bit of a scattered
what
moment.
The fuck?
At least you trade out scrap, and okay, you clean house. You haven't like flipped the spawns yet, and obviously long term that's what you want to have. But you're getting a decent.
Okay, 3 dead.
Time until it gets taken all the way.
Getting that
and
time.
Get wiped off the board. So LAT.
Not reading spawns. They got actually wait. They got a split.
Here, though, with Sib on a pinch.
They don't know number 3's behind them. Yeah, they didn't know. I just Sib's here.
Should be a break. Is anyone there from the Thieves going to be able to keep this one going? Ghosty, yeah, absolutely. absolutely
Nice,
does.
Dan.
A two-piece. That's disgraceful.
That's good. Keep him out of the
Not
time
enough
for a few
time
extra
just yet for
seconds.
C9 as they have been unable to capitalize on this one. The two-piece from Ghosty there saves them.
Number 6 making a play. Look at Hydra, man.
Well played there out of the
Hydra blocking back spawns. LAT should. No, they're not going to. Where did they spawn?
So you had a phenomenal P1 from LAT.
He spawns in P3. So Hydra blocks the back spawn, but he still spawns in P3.
Hydra's been hanging out
Because LAT's on the other side of the map.
These spawns are going to get weird. Number 2 actually spawns up right next to time, and Mac instantly reads that there's somebody behind him. So C9, heads up gameplay. Gotta convert.
Yo, Ghosty, come on, Dan.
Comes the attack through the front 3 dead.
There you go, Daniel.
In and out,
Yup.
trying to stay alive. He does the best he can. Thieves now on the full setup.
Oh.
This hard point is theirs for the holding.
All right, it was good. Good regain though to C9, man. Bring the game back.
What have you got here, son? There we go. Number 1. Second not going to be there.
Ghosty with 2. Oh, he's so
inspirational.
inspirational. Dude, Ghosty, I swear to God, Ghosty's better with the sub than the AR. Maybe the Jackal really just is that much better than the aims. But I think Ghosty's better with the sub than the AR in this game.
Much with the P3 fight, so really wants to deliver here. A P4.
Envoy's breaking
right
ankles.
Back in the game, but he gets put on skates. Ankles broken. Envoy delivers, and Attach might be there for the trades, but Attach does not have a ton of
Nice.
help.
P4 row. Might get a little mixy.
C9 lose out on the final hill.
Nice.
Don't win the rotation. This might get bad.
It's a staggered attack here from C9. They're unable to get anything going together. Watch that.
Look at Ghosty, 11 and 7 with a minute in the hill already.
You're going to lose a good 10 more seconds before this play is really able to get things going. Here we go, down spiral, lads. We've seen this work out before.
Yup, just let Hydra clean him up. Yup.
Right now, another big one. Krem gets involved, a little bit too late.
Hydra might have a cruise.
Red and dealt with, scrap on the immediate turn.
He does, there we go.
Continue to hold.
Yeah, and it's a simple play.
Here we go.
The most difficult to make.
Jacob, thank you for the sub, brother.
He knows there's a player and maps behind him, but he holds his iron, knows what his job is, and everybody on LA Thieves for their job deliver. You have a massive lead in C9 against this squad.
Oh.
Really can't give him too many opportunities. If you're losing out on P3, you gotta win the P4, but just inactive, and now they're getting
Dan! Oh my God! Look at Ghosty, bro! And he's calling the Hellstorm in right off rip. Number 5, turn around.
Wide open hill. C9, they're not getting this one either.
Nice.
Hellstorm, 1 of 2. Hydra also has 1. Halfway onto time. Snaps
Yeah, I think Ghosty was a sub in Challengers before he went to Optic.
30-ish and climbing. The Thieves are in full
Come on, man.
control.
I love when
Let's go,
LAT's hard point. Oh, here we go. Listening. Lock in.
100% don't. Top zip and top doubles and outer. 2 by time. Top zip, top doubles, outer, top zip and outer. Last 2. Outer, by the way, kill outer. Last guy zip. Yo, I'm staying out heli, okay? Spawning dog. He probably pinched again. He probably pinched again. Pull the boss, 1 bullet. On time. No, outer.
Little windy, little wind. Nice.
Top trips. Zip. Oh, he's zip. Zip and Ivy. Last guy zip. After that, he's out the gun. Hey, one heli, 1 Ivy. 1 heli, 1 Ivy. Ivy steps 1 top Ivy. Mid. 2 or 3. I got 1. One more mid attached. Mid gun.
Dude, why? Hydra's like yelling right now.
At least 2. Yeah, old got me. Sneaking fucking shit. I'm going low. Yeah. Nade ult. Let's kill this guy.
Practice called Sim a snaking shit fuck.
I'm playing tower. You guys hit now. Nice. Just hit the hill. Hit the hill now. Hit the hill. Probably steps in time. Hit the hill, boys. Get 5 hill. In tower. Mac. Now we pitch top broken. Top broken. One more broken. Front tower. Spawning triple. I got that. This one tower. They could have put behind you. Yeah, they are. No. We got it. Broken. I'm one shot. Deep right. I need him deep right. I have my own steps. Look ladder. I have all mid. I need help. Yeah. Already ladder and steps, guys. Ladder and steps, I think. No, just 1 for sure. But ladder.
Oh.
One mid, late. 2 mid. Mid gun right now.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Mid gun. Yo, Bill. I'll get you stairs. On top broken. I have your stairs. I think ladder.
Dude, Hydra's like making his mic peak every time he talks. So much passion. Oh, that's a big win out of Krempy. Okay, win this row, yeah.
Play for yourself, though. I don't know where you went. Hold. Tower weak. Tower, nice. I'm jumping up Ivy. Are we blocking or what? Dark stairs. This one in, and you do. Give me a second. Single.
Nice, Dale. Good finesse.
Probably top. This one out. We're missing Mac +1. Mac and Kremp, boys. Both subs. I'm going up top. Someone get help. I'm playing the back of dark stairs. I got it. Top. Mac. Done. Missing Kremp. Back Ivy. 2P1. Ivy, wait. Deep Ivy. Deep Ivy.
Nice.
Keep blocking. Bill. Last guy P1. P1 dead. Spawning parallels. Yeah, all up. P1 spawns. I have left, by the way, Ernie. Focus your right. I'm out stone, by the way. In the back. Mid alley 1 time. Play time. Front door time. Mid gun the front door as well. Mid gun the front door. Front door in the corner. Hold on then. Just hold it. Front door in the lockers. One more front door needed. Nothing front door.
Nice, Dan.
Go to no, it's attached. It's attached. She's new. Spiral. Oh my god, absolute spiral. Almost got turned on. Absolute spiral. I'm not kidding. I don't see anything. In the back. Max already. Paco, one shot. Still in Max. Watching his pinch. Watching his pinch. I'm here with you, Paco. You can just fight it. Just one. Gonna be spiral already. I'm banging big jar. I need help. Grab it. Backside and one spiral. Spiral right now.
Oh, not the nade.
It's almost a 100 point.
Okay, hold on. Money hill for C9. Let's see what they can hold.
On the floor laughing.
Dude, Titan fighter, bro. You're hilarious, man. Thank you again, bro.
Sound bites for us, so I can always appreciate that. Just like I can appreciate a good break, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We're gonna get a good hold.
Okay, this is gonna, yes, this is a good hold so far for C9. That's another 4 dead.
Lockdown spiral, and well, on the outer wings, Max there to cover the door. So 4-man wiping. I mean, P4 is the hill. It will make or break.
I told you, bro. You gotta keep Kremp slow, man.
It's making
you slow Kremp down. You're just gonna cook these guys, but you let Kremp be 27 and 18. You know. I mean.
On a tear. You pre-aimed the right door, but the wrong player.
All right, break for the last 15. That's not bad.
The thieves, but a worthy.
Not bad at all, man.
Decent holds. Catching out a couple of players here is exceptionally challenging, and now that
Hydra plays with life.
Alive and at large, you didn't finish the kill. That's a problem.
Hydra plays with life and gets out.
You get one chance to kill the Phenom, otherwise you pay.
Yeah, there's a lot of close Fino cigar sort of moments going through. Even for the P4, like they got the 4-man wipe and then just played so distant. Everybody's sort of looking for the bigger play, and you lose some scraps. And you're still trying to dig yourself out of a 80-point hole. You do get Sib up top, and well, he's got 2 kills in his favor.
Hydra Crew's coming in.
Well, here's some momentum, and here it goes.
Well, not necessarily just yet.
Okay, zip up on behind him. Nice. Last guy mid gun. Nice. There we go. I mean, get Kremp some help though, for real. Holy shit.
Life out of the play there for C9, and now
give Krempy some help.
Exactly where they want to be. Full setup. Eyes towards P2 and a Mo, but they're going to try to soak what they can at the first point as well.
I mean, they're just hanging out. I mean, I feel like the P1s even for LAT has been a pretty sizable beatdown. In Hydra, I mean, this is just
Hydra.
Territory.
Mac died to a trophy. I mean, that's just one of those games for Mac, bro. 60 and 26. He's down to trophy systems.
Right from the jump, making highlight plays without getting shot back. And I mean, now it's just a comfortable finish. 25 points to go. LAT starting their series off right.
He's doing it this way as well. I mean, there's no one home whatsoever, so he's totally looking the wrong way. We're about to try to give him the gas, and what happens? Well, he gets killed.
Come on, Dan. You know these guys are here.
But either way, you've got the hard point right now. The pinch is here, and Ghosty on his 4th kill in a row, looking for number 5, and it's not going to be there. His teammates trying to push up and help out. And C9 doing what they can to hold this one together, and Mac is fighting for his life here on P2. Slow, concerted effort right now from the thieves. One break's all you need, lads. Will you get the break, though? That is the question. Open point for now.
All 4 dead.
Bodies on it.
C9 showing a little bit of life.
If I remember correctly, Easy Mac gave us
Sib hit Max made.
And I think LAT
he's hitting the Benjamin.
P2 protocol team in the game. I think they're like 1 in 10 on it, if I remember right, which is like distinctly bad.
LAT's the worst P2 protocol team in the game, apparently, according to Chance. Makes sense.
You can be bad on one hill if you're great on the other 3. However,
based on what I've been seeing, it makes sense.
80-90 points is collapsing a little bit, and you got
all right, heart attack thieves, lock the fuck in, man.
Be a little bit careful. Envoy, make a play.
He's trying. This is it. He's been red. Got to get the kill here. This boy's trying to make something happen as well. Okay,
guys.
They get theirs. It's
guys.
Folks. Mac finds his. Last piece of the puzzle Ghosty dealt with.
Here we go.
Back on a time.
This is what thieves do, chat. This is what they do.
Special, actually. I mean, a massive comeback. You get a good P3.
Oh shit! Here we go, man.
By the way, Mac's showing in the middle of the map, calming everything out. If he doesn't see anything,
here we go.
It means they're down low. So Envoy's taking a route, but number 3 Sib is ironed up for this exact push. They're still winning the gunfights. Timing does not go his way. And now the trades start to roll through.
Nice
LAT
scrap.
do
there you
come
go.
out on top and scrap there to make the break, and he forced the spawn out, so the danger has been quelled.
That's it. Crisis averted, folks. Last chance here to stay alive for C9 and keep this run going here on hardpoint. And the answer is no.
Okay, there we go.
Punch to the mouth from the LA Thieves.
Map 1. A little closer than maybe it should have been, but it's all good, man. It's all good. Envoy definitely died a lot there, but it happens. Remember, chat. Envoy's better on land.
They're in map number 1. Shake of the head there from Mac.
Envoy's better on land.
Should have been a lot closer for them, and it should have been a lot hotter off the rip. But hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles, and this cookie was delicious for those boys.
Maybe scrap in the comms.
Kremp with the 1v7.
Firm handshakes all around, but Not a fun reference, not a fun person.
Did was snaking, was he?
Maybe the protocol P2's a bit of an issue for LAT, but ultimately the map in the game mode is not
he hit 2 pumps.
deliver in spite of
He hit 2 pumps. Hold on, I'll show you guys the clip in a second.
Kills there and
38 out of Kremp, though.
Sizable advantage there in the lobby, but across the board, the rest of his teammates, unfortunately,
No one cares about snaking, it seems. Zuma said last night on the flank he thinks snaking's back. He thinks we're going to start seeing it again.
We're just in a 40-point deficit, so LAT on point, homework done, and I mean everybody.
Poor Kremp, bro. Yeah, here it is, chat.
2 minutes nearly inside the hill. Him and Hydra both getting hellstorms as well.
1, 2. Yeah, see, he hits a little 2 pump, but they're not going to do anything about it, so who gives a fuck?
17 objective kills from Ghosty. That means 17 of his kills.
So who really
inside
cares?
the hard point. That is absolutely brilliant. Lovely kills there across the board there, and this
yeah, exactly. They just don't want to keep each other accountable, I guess. I don't know.
Also laying prone there, or you have a guy, you know, shouldering the back computer position. That was so weird, man. You're never going to be able to deal with that. You're never going to read that on the opening hit, and now it's just another thing to have to worry about when trying to break one of the hardest points in the game.
Ghosty's a very interesting player as well, because obviously, you know, people talk about
okay,
his comms, and when
map
his
2.
on point,
We go to Rewind SND. What was LAT's record on Rewind before it got taken out?
And is the Super Soaker at the time very snappy.
They never played it. LAT never played Rewind SND.
As is this entire team. So
and C9 is 1-0. They played it before it got taken out once.
Try to step things up and turn it around, because you're having those moments off the
so
Hydra is just
not really a whole lot of reps for either of these teams on this shit, so let's see what they can do.
Yeah, I mean, this was the thing. A lot of times we see Hydra get the big kills, it's because he's shooting players in the back. He's given the free reign. He's got all the intel in the world to operate. He knows where the players are, and he finds that open space, and he abuses it brilliantly, man. I mean, that's not even what makes Hydra such an insane player. So you're really having a good time here if you're the LA Thieves and Respawn. S&D, we'll see how things go. Again, that's been a pain point and a strong point for them in different ways, but you kept the gap really large there in the first map. A strong start indeed. If not for the
they were up.
That would have been
we're up 90 points.
For sure. But
then they're up 100 at one point. End up only winning by 50. Not the greatest, but you know, clean that shit up. Think more teams will start snaking again? Probably.
It's always nice in COD when
we just watched the clip, Bruiser. We just watched it.
The game, it is very tough to sort of wedge that out.
I think we're going to slowly start seeing more snaking. I don't think we're going to see anyone like egregiously do it, but you might see some 2 pumps start coming in a little bit here and there, like we're already seeing yesterday and today.
Maybe an opportunity for C9 to see if they can make it a favorite one for them. Certainly my memories on LAT on Rewind are some of the best. I think the hard point that they had, against Atlanta FaZe, still might be one of the best maps in the year. So Rewind, I'm happy you're back for S&D. I still miss you for hard point.
I don't remember that one. I might have to look that one up, but yeah, it's going to be cool to see.
42 or something like that, 246 maybe.
Ooh, early on as well.
Yeah, they did get a dub to that. They did.
Sure, though, as far as we're going to be diving into this one, it's been pretty good.
SND records.
There have been a pain point, you know. You put the work in, fellas. You're 14-4.
First in every single category, 4th place on land, man.
Great. So
can't make that up, man. You can't make that up.
Good news for C9 is Rewind hasn't been around for too long, so they're going to have to delve deep back into the playbook and remember how to play it.
An interesting note of like relearning how to play certain things, because I mean it's the same storyline.
No, first in every category, shit, bro. We were first in every category going to major 2 and look what happened. Low-key, give me first and like second in a couple categories, maybe some thirds.
S&D player in the game, stage 2, Hydra top 5. So maybe the new map will set him back just a little bit, but everybody on LAT absolutely sort of in their bag, in their form for the game mode. And even Scrap, I've heard him talk about it, how he is reputationally one of the best AR players in the game, but you primarily focus on his respawn prowess. He's elite at S&D as well, so he wants to let that be.
All right, here we go.
As Envoy is posting a 2.25.
Yeah, that's a lot, folks. This is at this level of play.
First time watching LAT play Rewind SND, man. I don't know what to expect. To be honest, I expect Scrap to be ripping people.
To say the least. See what magic is in the trunk of the LA Thieves.
I'm thinking Scrap's gonna be ripping heads. Scrap's been good at SND this year, and I think Rewind with a lot of long angles. Big ass buffer. Hello?
You get a chance because elephants got trunks.
I've heard that rumor.
It's also like if they were a traveling magician and they had tricks, they would probably keep it in some sort of large, like, secure trunk so that people can steal their secrets. It's a double whammy.
You're thinking trunks. I'm thinking Vegeta.
Okay.
I've never actually watched Dragon
There you
Ball.
go, it's one.
First blood. That was really good. That was
Envoy
great.
trade.
Better. Envoy on the instant fly forward. Does
Hydra's
get
already through, though.
traded. The bomb's dropped, and it has been spotted out. So here come the reinforcement.
Paco,
from C9.
nice.
Bad news. Hydra's already on it. No, you got to get the bomb, bro.
Last guy attached. Bomb going down.
He was like, I'm holding the button. What? There's no bomb. But now planting.
What a
it.
Hydra
One
impression.
man left alive for C9. As the fun and games of this round come to an end.
Attach might be the most elite player in the game at just being last alive in a 1v.
I think Attach is last alive at least 3 rounds a game.
Other player, and I think it's by a decent margin. But obviously a 1v3, you know, you're clutching him 2% of the time, so not ideal. Just pointing that out.
Yeah. Strong opener there from the Thieves. Going on the opening nades as well. We love to see how they connect and see how they fly around here on Rewind. An interesting map again here.
Dude, Hydra's SNDs, it's actually insane how he went from a 0.7 to a 1.25 from stage 1 to stage 2.
It's a weird.
Big reason why our SND's been so much better. Lose the trade battle. Ghosty trade. Scrap last alive on the wrap. They probably, do they expect Scrap rapping like this? Huh. They might now because they're right through that nade.
Bomb those swinging. They're taking sort of a nice route all across the map. So Scrap not working with too much information. Just taking his time, clearing out both bomb sites.
The bomb site's not necessarily concerned just yet. Oh, the timing on this is going to be really good. We're seeing shadows.
Oh!
Oh, the peel! Kremp gone. Attach.
Oh!
The fadeaway there. The stun connect. The reposition. And the hunt is still on. The clutch is still doable. An Attach planting by A. What will Scrap do? Directly towards the site, I would imagine, but there are so many corners on the inside of the A-bomb to check. The Rewind video store, a labyrinth.
Trying to see if Attach raps something. Attach is playing patient. He's not moving.
I remember in Advanced Warfare, Attach was dubbed one of the most clutch players in the game. A long career for these moments. He gets
1v2 out of that neck right there, man.
And that is a 1v2 from Scrap. And that is just a tone setter.
Yeah, it's the new releases. You really got to be.
Oh my god, bro! See, rip.
Look at this.
Chat, did I not?
Well, firstly, the Kremp kill.
Did I not
1,
say?
2, 3, it was all headshots.
Did I not say right when the map
ridiculous.
started? I think Scrap's going to be really good on this because all the long line of sights. I think he's going to be ripping heads. Did I not say that word for word?
Amaze, folks.
I know ball, chat. I know ball.
Fantastic play there from Scrap.
And just to check it, beautiful thing.
I think, well, Atrix, Scrap said he should be hopefully getting a new PC this week, but
makes 40
we'll see.
Total opportunities for a clutch for Attach and S&D. And he's obviously 0 for 2 on this map.
Okay.
He came in with a
Dude, Kremp must have, like, I can't imagine what Kremp's thinking. Kremp went from 100 to 0 health, probably, and he literally blinked and he was dead.
Dots all over the place. You know they're going to be close. And Envoy, hungry for it, wins the opening engagement.
Nice kill.
Oh, and Sib walks right in a
nice, Scrappy.
The one and done. Envoy back at it again. Can he get a second on the round? Whoa, the hops and the shots are all good. Spots the intel on the third man. What a life Dylan Hallen is having right now.
Last man alive. Shocker.
The stats. Oh.
See ya.
Finish here, and behind door number 3, the third member of the Thieves.
Oh
they
my
drown him out once
god.
Again.
Having a grand old time.
They're laughing, bro. They're vibing.
Most fun team maybe you have in the league. Always enjoying each other. Always smiling in the player cams. And
my god.
Make sure you have great execution the whole way around. Virtually everybody getting involved in that one for LAT. And Ghosty, feeling on the comms. He's making the play call, or maybe they're talking trash. Honestly, with this team, could go either way.
Could be both at the same time.
They're so tough, chat, the way they vibe.
Envoy, you brought up his comms earlier. Obviously, in the intro Thieves for the LA Thieves video. It's so weird that he just interrupts Dan while they're trying to do like a pre-match chat. I wonder if he's ever done that IRL. Very strange. But a cool video nonetheless.
Burger? Hello?
This is about to be crazy timing between what Civ versus Scrap.
Scrap and Abs. Wait, Mac would too.
Scrap will let him know. In the meantime, though, Mac.
Hold on, Mac kills both the subs. And Attach.
Was ready for Civ. You'd never be prepared.
All right, Ghosty 1v2. Scrap did it. Now can Ghosty do it?
Was able to clutch a 1v2. Now it's Ghosty's turn.
Ghosty has such a lovely angle here to see the players coming by RV, but he's exposed quite a lot from behind.
He's exposed his behind?
Low, spotting underneath anything that could possibly be coming his way and attach.
Bomb gonna go down A.
If the B bomb site is the target, which thank goodness it is not.
Bomb gonna go down A.
Now gets a shot at 1v2 of his own. This time Attach's got friends.
It's gonna be tough.
Who are alive.
1v2 bomb's already down.
Let's see how this one goes.
And he's got an AR to try and get inside with.
An AR in your hands, play a tight setup, just make sure you can guarantee a trade.
Perfect checks. Noise. Pulls Mac forward. Two-man chow. Lovely damage.
Wall bang it in.
Position. And he's close. One.
Oh!
Done.
Oh, he almost had it.
Was puckered up there, folks. I believed.
Oh my god, I'm surprised he didn't go for the wall bang more. I
no
guess he didn't want to waste his bullets because he knew Mac would chow.
I believe too. Ghosty had his hands up. He thought he had that one dialed in, which in fairness, I mean, great play in terms of a 1v2. Sort of suss that one out as best as you possibly could. I don't know exactly how efficient those wall bangs are on the spot for Attach, but I thought he might have just tried to let it rip there.
Yeah. Me and Chance are always on the same fucking
gets the
wavelength,
second half HP, gets the first kill. A good try, but ultimately, as stated, tight setup from two players. You just got to make sure you get the trades. C9 deliver, and Mac had a pretty big round.
Really big round.
Okay.
Boy, wow. They wanted it bad, and you got it, mate. C9 puts two.
The classic thieves, bro. Go up 3-0. Probably end up being 3-3.
Might be a great spot indeed. Catch Mac out unaware, but now he's just a red dot.
Scrap?
That red dot.
What is he doing, man?
Finds another one here on the round. 3 in a row still for Mac. Ghosty in a 1v4. Take 1 or 2 players with you by all means, but good luck with this
Oh!
one. Yeah. Oh my.
Okay. Fuck, man. What the hell was that?
Said. C9.
Think CDL ever expand? Maybe one day, but I don't expect it anytime soon.
Some enthusiasm there in the mix and let him know. Ultimately, you just had a jackal and he
holy
busted
shit
through a door like the Kool-Aid man. So, make sure you seal the deal on that one. Either way,
okay.
First 2 kills
3-2.
ultimately seal the fate of
LAT doing LAT things.
Great first blood, great follow up, and 2 rounds now in a row for C9. So it would have been nice for them to have gotten that 2v1 back, but ultimately, if you make the comeback, you're happy.
1 round away right now. Attach the Island Man. This shows you why statistically he's alone in these 1vx moments. He and Scrap will be the lads on the outside as the Bravo team makes entry towards the A-bomb site. And Kremp's still sitting on that 3. He's trying to get the RC car. And oh my god, Envoy.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Kremp and Envoy. Who moves first?
Envoy. There they are. Uh-oh.
Yeah, great.
He's
great.
So close to the RC as well. Mac gets his as well. So Mac's on a 4 spree. This is an unbelievable round. Damage in. Send in Kremp for the kill. Super the covering fire. And Kremp gets ever closer, but not a thief to be found.
I just love that. It's just the patience once noise is made. Who's going to sort of tweak first?
Yes, yes, random, according to the AI. Wait.
But for a 2 versus 4, next man falls. Sib now chasing. Because Attach is out
Wait
of
a
the
second.
picture, and now you're a little bit nervous.
Ghosty and Hydra from 2v4 to 2v2.
Playing it tight. Hydra and Ghosty now. Kremp goes wide.
Everyone's wrapping each other.
Thieves do. We are running around each other, and the thieves, they're on the tail end of this snake. They're the guys who are going to be stinging the most. Kremp spotted out in the open. No kill. Huge damage.
Good bomb. Good nade. Good nade. Last guy hit with the nade.
Damage on the last man. Surely you push it here. Kremp 1v2.
Oh my god. 2v4.
Some ish there, boys and
2v4 from Dan and Paco, man. Love those guys.
2v4 as well. That is the round that certifies the stamp of devastating. Not ideal, and that was a 4 spree from Kremp and a strat call, honestly, from C9. That was perfect. I mean, you made the noise in sight. Mac gets
Ghosty and Hydra work really well together in SND.
Death, so those 2 kills go down at the exact same time, and then you just give it away. And C9, again, a bubble team right now.
They're stunned, were they? Oh, fuck. I imagine.
Where they are now towards the end of the year, so you definitely need some extra wins and some wind in your sails.
Kremp pushing through early. Kremp gonna make an early play. Let's see what timing Ghosty gets.
2-2 off the rip here.
Oh, the door open.
And it kills the partner from Hydra and Ghosty. No one's gonna be anywhere near any sort of viable streaks, but RCXDs on a map like this, there's so many tight corners, you can catch players out. Whether or not we'll get to see one of the remainder of this match Still to be seen, but lots of presence here on the A-bomb site for the Thieves. Envoy still the first man in. And there's no way he gets through that door without being spotted.
LAT though, really taking things slow.
We gotta. I don't like our setup right now because we have like no control of anything. It feels like, except for Envoy. And it's like
overcommitting and.
Who's in a car? Oh, number 5 is.
Through, players will start to get active. Envoy
Use the car to get the bomb plant down. I like that.
In theory, so C9 have a good
I like that. Use the car to get the bomb plant down. Cramp on the flank though. He's got to get one here.
Retake is on. All doors are covered. We're inside on the inside. At the start for Kremp gets 1, 3v3. The in and out fast movement. He's going on a wrap here. He's trying to pull some aggro. All corners checked, and it's going to be a battle in generators. Sib tagged up, covers from Kremp. Fantastic work to stay alive. Next man in.
Hydra 1v3 now.
Completely blindsided here. Last man Hydra. Can he get the player off the bomb?
Oh my God, Paco.
Sure can. One more check, and that is map point. Thieves.
That's good work out of Paco, man. You know, gotta know what you plant for, man. Gotta know where you plant for.
2 a 2v4 and now a 1v3. I'll be damned. Just as
I don't know. Sometimes the
we have seen
sometimes the spectators tweak a little bit, I think, and switch too early.
Not even close, but still great.
Oh,
Alex.
Alex.
It does make it look very, very easy. There is a mastery.
Oh my God, if it isn't the part-timer.
C9, they did an amazing job to clean out.
Look, this part-timer shows up, chat.
Every possible
right at the end of the day.
The Thieves were cut down entirely blindsided, but it didn't
You did say you had to work Saturday, I forgot.
It's looking like a day 1.
Hydra with 2, trades out, attach 1v2. Here we go.
Yeah, how we doing?
How you doing, man?
I'm fucking tired, yo. I am exhausted after today.
You don't know that.
Uh-oh.
It's on. He's challenged.
Nice, Dan.
Oh, it was a bullet away, but Dan Ghosty.
That's some icy SND out of the guys, man. There was a lot of clutches in that map.
An explosive final round that opens with a bang and ends with
I heard your guy. Scrap.
Is all
God,
you will see on Rewind.
Sib was snaker.
Yeah, I mean, he hit a 2-pump on him. But it is what it is, bro. They're about to all start snaking pretty soon here, if I had to guess.
3 times they faced
Yeah, thoughts on giving Falcons their first dub? Hey, it is what it is.
3 times.
We're dog shit. I'm not even gonna say anything.
1v3 in all of these moments we're seeing.
I'll save my thoughts for our podcast,
then they get to these part, it's like
which you can watch tomorrow.
Monday.
On the First Blood's first test
Yeah,
category,
you're right. Monday. I'm thinking it's Sunday already.
He was pretty involved. He did have one.
Yeah, Kremp's still trying to 1v4 chat.
Yeah, really nothing.
Poor guy.
Positive to say about C9, I assume.
Poor guy's fighting
Maybe
for his
more
life.
Like clutch opportunities there for attach. We'll keep giving them tries, but yeah, 250, 201, 6-2, LAT. These guys are on cruise.
How's the stream been though?
Absolutely.
How's chat been?
Continues to be the best mode they have.
Chat's been good today, man. Chat's been good.
The reason they stay at first, especially after one with that, folks. What is over the desk?
A little bit of rogue stuff after Optic lost, obviously.
Well done, LA Thieves and Mac.
Other than that, they've been pretty good.
To part 4 first deaths is a rough way to go.
Can you ask Alex if you think Optic should take a risk and make a change? Genuinely curious.
Yeah.
No. I mean, who else do you get? Realistically, obviously you can probably go out to get a challenging player, but what, you get the same result? Because let's be real, it's not just the Stars playing bad. The entire team's playing like dog shit.
You know what, Titan Fighter? Modeling for Hollister doesn't sound like a bad gig, man. That don't sound like a bad gig. Thank you again, bro, for another 2. You're going crazy today.
Possibly could have handed him. Just caught mine, not a whole lot of life out of them.
Yeah, Ali, you know, 1v3, we gotta hop on it. Why don't we chow Hydra?
Why don't we just fly out at him? I don't know.
That's what we're doing.
It's a pretty solid pick, Brandon. Seems like it.
We just go out one.
What's up, Jeffrey?
Each team's record in the next match. C9 is 4-4. 35-1. C9's 4-4, and LAT is 8-3.
2v4. Some big clutches when you needed them, but I just think the early
Posse
round
control
setup for Thieves was incredible throughout that whole search.
I just saying, come on, man, get me off this map. We are ready for map number 3. LA Thieves previously 3-0 in Cloud9. That was just March 22nd, not that long ago.
Not that long.
3 weeks ago.
Did Alex watch this? Did you watch the series, Alex? Or
before we get to that,
I watched it
into the
bits and pieces there when I was like not doing anything at work. So we got pretty much ran. I tuned in like first game, like first 30 seconds, and I saw P-Dog was 3-0, and I said, yeah, we're about to lose.
Yeah, P-Dog had a good series. RCVs, I mean, honestly, they all played well on Falcons.
I mean, honestly, at this point, do I really expect anything else from Preston? He just always goes off against us, apparently.
He does. Man. But listen, at the very least, you won champs last year. And you were there in person.
I was. Could have been there in person for both of them, but I was a broke high schooler, didn't make it.
They start to rotate back over towards the SMGs, right? So we're like, okay, what's going on? All right, they're hitting gens? No, they're going back towards bomb. What do I do? Meanwhile,
but I'm glad Falcons got their first win. Excellent deserve it. Excellents are done.
I was so happy for Excellent, I can't lie.
And then reclaim that space when you
Excellent's a good guy, chat.
So you see they all go over towards gens. Envoy takes the bomb space. Now they have control of the bomb site. Scraps inside. You're displaced. We have
Selling myself. Nah, no bullshit. I genuinely think. I don't know, chat or Jake, if you remember this. Remember when Optic won and Daniel Say was doing his long ass speech?
Yeah.
And Optic cut him off?
Yeah.
I guarantee that motherfucker cursed it. He cursed it.
I do. That's so funny, bro. That shit was hilarious. He was doing some long speech. Thank the Optic staff for putting on this amazing. And then Pred and Shotzi just picked up the trophy. Started walking up. Lifted that bitch.
Or give it up entirely.
Kremp and Sib the Optic. Dude, Kremp and Sib are Sib's getting pissed on right now.
There we go. Hey, I like rats and mice better. Yeah. A whole bunch of rodents. All right, let's take a look at some more
Optic don't make chance. How bad do you think the attendance suffers? Not that bad, but it'll definitely be noticeable.
Tommy, a 147. You don't know about marsupials, bro?
No, I do
T, thank you for the sub, bro.
Learn about them. Here we go. When it comes to the
Dash retires, he might, no bullshit. He got his ring, I think he's good.
Is it Dylan carrying Scrap, or is it Scrap carrying Dylan?
I think it might be Scrap carrying
Hit the goal for you, boss. Here's some dashy scrim bucks.
Thank you, Titan Fighter. I gotta pay my... I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I think our scrim watch parties might be cooked. I don't know if Optic's gonna stream scrims anymore.
Especially if you have Australian citizenship or Australian.
I have a bad feeling they're not gonna stream scrims this week.
I don't know where to go from here, Chance. You better say.
Primarily because they know their chats are gonna be ultra toxic and they just don't want to deal with it.
Son of it! Let's get on the next match, folks.
I don't think it has anything to do with them like losing. I don't think scrims has anything to do with that. I think it's the.
It's tough to be abandoned.
I think it's the chats, which they could not look at their chats and stuff, but I feel like they're gonna say the community's toxic to us. Why would we give them anything?
About the third next year, you know.
You got Skyline hard point,
which makes me sad.
Forget it. Thieves.
But Titan Fire, thank you again, bro.
Let's just keep rolling, folks. Let's keep rolling. It's getting very personal here on the stream. Thieves have started things off great. Surge, not a problem. C9, first two maps, not necessarily a problem. There's plenty of time for that to change. Ultra, the Mates, and the Ravens. I think Ultra and the Ravens are obviously going to be
crashing out to start the season. Yeah, that.
Let's go.
After everything started to fall apart.
The Thieves are too well polished, man. They're too well polished.
Good shit, Jabroni. Way to get that bread, my guy. Get that bread.
We'll see how this control goes, because this is going to be a nice sort of tone setter for the upcoming matches.
Dude, I'm trying to build this fucking LED light that I just bought.
The question I have for you, Charles, is C9.
For the life of me, I feel like I can't even be Bob the Builder.
Holistically, I have no idea. I feel like this team can definitely bounce back, you know, throughout the remainder of the stage, going the major. This is
Dashy's camera took another hit.
I don't know if I have faith in them in this specific matchup, though.
Dashy's camera got hit shit rock today, bro.
Confidence in Call of Duty is everything. LAT, they're basically bouncing in
that thing got 9 lives. It's definitely running low.
Where they're just having to recollect.
That thing might be on its last breath.
It's atypical in my experience to see Sid being the motor mouth in the comms.
Here we go. Potentially last map of the day, man. Let's see. Ghosty's drinking tea, bro. This guy's just sipping on tea.
Marcus Aurelius would be so proud.
He'd be sick.
But if he's getting active, that means
nah, I think Ghosty's just a chill guy. All right, come on. Close this bitch out, man.
For our third map here in the series.
No, let's go game 5, chat.
What the highest of highs? They have looked so good.
Bang!
Right now, attach has been deleted.
Bang! Bang! Stack that point, bitches!
Goodness, there's going to be a 3-man stack here on fences by B. See you later.
And I don't know what the
stack that point
for C9 or what the read was going to be, but even Kremp was worried about the rock hall, so he's made
Yeah,
it back
chat,
into the
I'm
mix.
afraid about
That's the B point captured.
And the point's gone. So,
Ghosty.
yeah, not the best idea rolling through for the opening break in LAT.
Let's go Thieves, Jag. Come on, man.
And it's not as if C9 really accomplished and got too much space on the map after the fact. You make sure to attach.
LA onliners are here, chat. Did you expect anything else?
Move forward and keep the pieces maybe flowing. You want to get that trade and keep on moving, but LAT, it's actually a triple stack through Dark Hall. They're working the left side of the map.
And they've managed to make their way into as many of the powerful soft positions
Yeah,
they can get
frying.
themselves into.
Those onliners.
Nice, we got one guy in A. Here we go. Big kills here, big kills. Hydra.
Hydra finds himself another one. Onto A. One-man capture for now, and it's not going to be a problem. Max trying to save that Kremp from top window. Contest is now finished.
Come on, Dill.
And the segment is not done just yet. Thieves can get in there. At least C9 can save that point.
Get that A segment, bro. Get that A segment.
It's crazy count timing. Kremp made
Number one pushes through.
before Hydra spots him, but you know, as fast as the B zone fell, C9 have stabilized just a little bit. They're spending a lot of time looking for Kremp. And Kremp maybe leaving his mark.
Nice.
Ends up getting traded out.
Get that trade.
There's attached reinforcements there. C9 in the mix. Attack versus scrap.
Nice.
For a little bit of positioning. And
Hydra in their
does
spawn.
catch him, so once again, you've cleared out your base, and once again, Hydra.
Oh, he almost got pissed on.
Spawn kills.
I was going to say, I mean, speaking of positioning.
A-Cat finished.
The timing on this. He's waiting for the regen as well. Open for the next challenge.
He gets
Can't
team
cross
shot.
it. My good God, was he trying? Did he buy enough time for his teammates to make their way forward? Envoy's next man up. He's top office.
Nice Dill. Nice Dill.
Hit, which was so good.
Okay, don't stun yourself.
Had that much map
I'll
press.
sit
You
with
haven't
two.
had that much success on the A zone.
Ghosty in the spawn. Lining him up. Give him two.
That's gonna sting. Now we're capturing A.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
A two-piece earlier on, which is great if his teammates.
It's gonna be a
got out of
second
the base,
tick.
but because they got spawn killed. This is looking
Nice,
like
Paco. Paco's 5 and 5. I swear to God, it feels like this guy's 13 kills.
And now you just get to shoot every.
And that's the round.
In the back.
Let's go.
Dominance.
One now offense down, man. One offense down.
In this series.
Only Optic can play like
They're not
this.
the best on P2 protocol.
Yeah.
Otherwise phenomenal.
Next year, bro. Next year.
That was perfect, man.
Chat, what do we do to deserve this dog shit team?
I mean, bro, think about what happened the last time you guys won champs. World War II was a shit show.
That was
You won champs last year. BO6 was a shit show.
Waiting for
But BO6 is such a good game.
and then jumping
Yeah,
in
World
there.
War II was kind of
That's
ass,
got
huh?
assists to the pile, guarantees the intel to his teammates.
It's okay. Next year, Optic will be back,
Great opening round.
and they're gonna be great.
About their business.
And LAG is gonna buy a good team, and Falcons are gonna buy a good team, and there's gonna be everyone's gonna have super teams somehow.
In control. Just
We're gonna-
instantaneous in the B zone. I mean, you
We're
gotta take
gonna
to get there. It's not
buy this new kid on the
close to
block. His name is Skimpy.
Yes, dude. People gotta put some respect on Skimpy, bro.
Matt gives you the entry.
Skimpy's gonna go nuts,
Pressure on
dude.
the B zone.
This is great. He doesn't even need to throw that window though. So
Skippy, chat, Skippy.
Basically alone.
Yeah, y'all gotta get your
full well
knowledge
that
up.
is gonna be a
Skimp is
power
next
position to
up,
be
man.
worried about. Krim's got a tiny angle to work with there, but that's not.
Might be a little early to pick him up. He's still young, but
And good God, Hydra right out through the fire into the furnace, and goodness, he's hot right now.
Oh, it was a gunfight.
that's Simp's twin. They took a tooth from Scump and an armpit hair from Simp, and they grew it in a lab. It's a 6-year-old right now who's playing competitive COD. He's godlike.
Too late to
It's
the
Skimp.
party. Going to be going for the solo capture. He does not yet have reinforcements, but he
He's about to
also
probably be
only
the
has
GOAT,
one
basically.
gunfight to win.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
we're gonna win about six reads.
Envoy drops him in
That's 8? You think only 6?
Yeah, still, but at least one segment.
I think. I don't know. Unless,
And that's
like,
it. The go button hit. You should be able to finish this segment at the very least.
somebody else comes out.
Right, bad news. No one's got top control. And that is exactly where.
Dude, night shift. You gotta hit up support them, bro, if they scammed you.
For now, there's going to be a quick contest.
Or you can just use Agent
But there's pressure from
Hits.
C9 through the corridor. So you do what you can to keep this damage off of Max. Sib gets involved.
Hello?
Good shots into the
Are we
second
ass?
man as well, and the B zone is gone.
All right, so we know how to play offense. We don't know how to play defense.
Mac really delivering there, and Sid just gets
It's
to be
okay.
the
I don't think
cleanup
doesn't know how to play
crew, but
anything.
a nice moment from on
That's
the
insane.
zone.
That's insane.
Certainly one of the better objective players in the league.
Paco, spawn
but
trap these
now
guys for me.
slang is
Thank
gonna
you.
be a pretty big impact.
Let me
Hydra
get
is
one
over
more,
towards
Hydra. Let me get
Lambo,
one
and Hydra
more.
behind you in control is a nightmare.
Yeah, this is not a good thing. And you C9 are fully aware of this. They are committing resources to make sure the back is
Yeah.
covered.
Oh, wait, that wasn't Hydra. Oh my God, we got 3 of them in our spawn.
Great.
Yeah,
job
Hydra.
Staying alive. Not
Spawn
enough,
trap him
though,
for me, Paco.
to keep him out of Ghosty's hands. Attached still. Behind enemy lines right now. Able to cause some discourse.
Oh, play your life.
Will the
Yeah.
Thieves bring him down on the way forward?
Oh, watch that name.
A 3 screen from Hydra. Ghost is here for the setup. The only thing open is the well side of the map, but Ghost is surely calming that. Ooh. Hydra finally gets overwhelmed and taken care of, so that is step number 1 to getting out of your base.
Nice, Dan.
Now you got to clear out Secret in so many corners. The chat.
Yeah, no face cam for right now. I'm building something currently, so I wouldn't be on face cam anyway.
What's good, Jordan? Welcome back, bro.
Being run for this A zone capture because it gets squirrely.
Okay, I mean, listen, 40 seconds.
In and around this time, so difficult to root these
not really much of a, not much of a life advantage. He's building Skimp, exactly.
It's a very tight defensive
Skimp needed an upgrade.
And Scrap
I know optic roster right now.
Not as much of a problem.
Okay.
Give me some time, chat.
Chat, they think Scump's the GM. It's actually Optic Texas Burn.
Had there on the A zone. 30 to go. Thieves still very much.
Okay, Tatch is gonna get on A.
I'm cooking right now. Cooking.
Thieves always have players behind enemy lines. And
I'm working my screws.
Oh, that was Crimp on A, actually, not Tatch.
From them on time. 4 different windows, 1 different jump over. You got connector. You got bottom secret.
Yeah, come on back, Mario. Let's go, man. Everyone's allowed to come root for LAT.
Not bad either way. Oh, Tatch tags in.
As long as you're gonna be nice and not toxic, we allow everyone.
The life count is getting dangerously low. Kremp baited into another classic bait and
Ghosty's having himself a series, man. Atrix, you called the Ghosty masterclass, bro.
The lane, finds himself at least 1. Mac from behind, and the Thieves run amok. It is 2-0 here in control.
Yeah.
Dude, C9 looks chalked, bro. They look chalked.
Just being annoying behind.
Now Ghosty's drinking water. Look at this guy, man. He sips on some tea. He sips on some water.
His turn. Ghosty, like all of them. Just making
soothing his throat, staying hydrated.
Sort of playing off the zone perfectly. You don't have to make a move until they step foot on it, and then you play for the cleanups and all the trades, all the bait and switches. Very efficient. Ghosty having himself a fun time here on Hasi Control, 17-9.
And Ghosty is the one of the players in the team you don't expect to have to pop off, but this game alone, Game 6, has treated him so well. Looking back at his
let's win an offense real quick.
I mean, nearly every series. Ghosty can give
let's hope C9 get her map
pop-off moment.
Around win.
On a squad full of players who can do that. It is a brilliant lineup from top to bottom. Hydra, the other man, here on the approach towards the other zones.
Dude, I just lost my screws.
The defenders C9.
Ghosty's certainly like a top 10 player.
Damn, you put screws in Skimp
for like 1v whatever situation.
Dude,
always good.
Oh, attach. Games today are insane, Noah. Games today are actually really good.
They are already in a radically different.
Today was a good ass day of COD. I can't lie. This series was definitely like the most boring, I'd say, on average. I mean, I'm loving it because I'm a Thieves fan, obviously, but I'd say for the average fan, this game is definitely the most boring.
Now on a Scrap, who is on the absolute prowl here. You got Kremp out of your spawn, good stuff. But there's another set of players now flooding their way forwards towards you.
Dude, even the Boston LAG series was actually like insane. 5-1 comeback map 2, and then nearly in a 100-point comeback map 4.
Awareness on point. Mac though drops him, but again,
I did see that.
I'd look at Breaking Point Night Shift.
Now you got trophies out. 2 players on the
They usually have First Bloods on there.
Right now on a B zone capture. The first time we saw him do this, it was immaculate. This time around a little bit.
Oh.
The snap wasn't there, but Sib is forward. He goes, currently more at the life, but the trades again.
Okay, hold on. Good defense so far out of C9, man.
Lead right now, and an opportunity to get on the board and keep this game of control going.
Oh, nice shots. Oh, okay, Scrappy.
No.
Zap these guys. No, Ghosty killed Envoy. Oh my God, Scrap's doing everything.
With no HP and no help.
Oh my God, Scrap is zapping.
The B zone as well, so they're just trying to get the double capture through. Both their teammates over towards Rock Hall. So right now, Scrap and Hydra desperate for help. So many directions to look.
Here we go. There's the big old dive there from Crimp. The slow one gets taken care of, and there's
what the fuck was that?
Go crazy, back up.
2 players on it.
Oh,
Hydra can't
I don't know.
get
Sip
them
thought he was
both.
Superman, bro.
Saved it again. C9.
What the fuck was that?
Next chance. How many more lives have these cats got?
Well, they're down to 11. That's going to be an issue, and you're keeping the life count at least even between the squads. But Kremp strikes. Now you might have to go for a 2-zone attack. Ghosty's on A, Scrap's on B, and they're trying to flood in. They want to finish this.
Come on, we can cap this shit. We can cap this shit.
Team kills on either side.
Come on, Dan, play your life.
He still doesn't have help, and he needed it. The trade's going through. 2 seconds left. Let it end.
It will not end, and it most likely will not end here.
Oh no, man!
Some machine guns.
The perfect 3-0 ruined.
You need it.
There we go, chat. Let's get a reverse sweep going, chat.
Saves from C9.
Oh, the perfect 3-0 ruined. Heart attack these, chat. I told you. Here we go, man.
Scrap had the bailout moment. And we're going to get another look in the best play. Just clean shots, instant snap on attach, and we saw the round-off finish, getting the wall bangs on the third guy. But in spite of the heroics, yes, you deliver a handful of extra segments, so that's nice maybe in the long-term game. But ultimately, C9, they get on the board.
You needed it.
All right, let's spawn trap him. Close this shit out in 2 minutes, man. Don't even let him touch the point.
Deep breaths. One more we go. C9, attack. Thieves defensively.
Yeah, Dan's having a good one. I love a Dan pop-off series.
Boys, again, it feels like they are
okay.
Learning computer. They're advancing slowly but surely.
Okay. Oh, Sib teeing up.
Slow there from Sib, but it certainly paid off because his teammate was safe. So Hydra down. The Sib spree comes to an end. Envoy nearly getting another one there onto Mac. Lovely snaps. Good work from the hip. Over to B we go.
And Kremp in prime position. The timing, though, not on his side. Awkward moment. That player's stacking up, and he has a little bit of help there for the trades, and you still got number
2 for 2
over towards top office, but Mac is gonna need that
big win. 1v1. Mac versus Scrap. Mac wins it.
1v1 though to keep it active.
Hold on.
His team might be able to help him.
Oh, that's huge from Hydra. Buy some space. Now, you know, the office is not going to be a good place to be. Mac has to keep his head on a swivel. Both tin and the top plat are an issue right now.
Hold on, man.
Here comes the counterattack.
Are we throwing?
Contest.
Yes.
Mac wins another one.
I'll answer my own question. Yes.
I mean, this is the hero right now. 4 kills all on time. And he just gets his own by himself, and he literally cannot get any help from his teammates. They just can't make it here. And finally, he gets shut down.
What the fuck was that shot?
What the heck did Hydra just do?
I mean, tip it to Matt.
Don't want to jump a fence, I guess.
He did everything he could. His teammates
Dude,
are now fighting.
I don't know. He was going for style points or something.
Pinned. Side door. Nameless's favorite door. Has got a member of the Thieves inside it, just trying to slow the approach now of C9.
I like this by Dan. Wrapping back to top mid rather than staying in their spawn when they know he was there. Although Kremp's going to get through.
Dan is so tough.
Still making the play happen. 30 seconds to go. Chance. This is going to be a tough B zone capture.
And Kremp versus 3, and he does not.
All right, spawn trap him.
Something special sauce Mac towards that zone.
Number 7.
If you had a solo
go kill him, number 7.
That means Mac bought his team 30 extra seconds of time to actually play with. And in spite of that, they're still just down to 20.
Now number 5's turn.
30 seconds in this map.
Now number 8's turn.
Back over we go, Mac. We've seen you do this before. Can you do it again?
Nice.
This time, no. Scrap says enough of those shenanigans. This time, attach.
Oh!
Nearly wins an insane gunfight. And Krem,
is this going to be another one of those rounds where there's like 9 seconds left the entire time and people just keep hopping on points?
That time has been bought back by the Thieves. And wait, Krem is making something
oh!
The slow dive.
Wait a second.
Towards the B zone.
Do not choke this, man.
They keep losing
choke it.
Oh, shit.
Gunfight now, 3 players flying over.
Oh, shit.
A pitch is rolling through from Sib, though.
Sib on the pitch. Oh, piss.
Wins the gunfight 7v6, and he falls, but number 2 staying on A.
What is going on?
Has been living on the objective.
Okay.
That's
GG, chat. 3-0, man. 3-0. We'll take it.
3-0,
we'll take it. I don't know what that. Those last couple rounds are insane.
A disjointed C9 are pulled apart by one of the
Jake's
teams
booty
in the
is
finest form
clenched.
we have seen
Yeah, I was clenching.
Quite some time. C9
I was
yeah, but this C9 team just looks so chalked. The Taz gotta hang it up better.
Yeah,
it might be over for him.
In the hard point, but otherwise, LA Thieves simply too
Dylan Rex to Cloud9.
To Major 3.
It's not a bad shout, honestly.
Dylan Rex to Cloud9. Let Sid be more of a main. Let Rex flex.
Because I mean, again, the stretch that Mac just
Rex
had
flex.
never had any help. His teammates couldn't get through to officer.
33 out of scrap. Yeah.
Like he was surrounded.
But I feel like look, am I tweaking or is Rex more like a main?
6 objectives. He's doing all
he
that
definitely. I mean, he definitely flexes on
but,
Skyline.
Yeah, simply outmatched
but,
towards the end.
I don't really know, honestly, what he prefers.
In every single game mode, just across the board, LAT had their number.
Are C9 and Ravens compromised? I mean, C9 might be. Ravens are still getting wins on the board, so maybe not for them, but.
Because for Scrap, we just expect it at this point.
He also had 3 assists and to those 23 untraded. So my guy was running around alone, just finding those kills.
You know who is compromised, chat? Optic.
Has he in the 3-0 final score in Series C9. Good luck on the next run, but for now, LA Thieves just so hot right now. They're so hot. They're like so hot.
Dude, Drew.
Agreed, dude.
12 online matches in a row. So hot. Just like Chance's sweater, if you guys
let's see who we get for the interview.
Local goodwill. In the meantime,
get off the back of.
okay, let's can we talk about LA Thieves? Allie, in the last 11 matches, what are the 2 losses for LA Thieves? Pop quiz. I hid your papers so you wouldn't be able to look up your notes. All right, well, Al is looking for the correct answer.
I can see an interview from anybody, low key.
Toronto.
I can see a Dan interview. I feel like Dan hasn't done an interview in a minute.
It was Boston. That's right.
Question is, do they want him to do an interview?
I think he did just slam that series.
That was impressive.
I don't know who's like.
Just like that, the fans wouldn't have known, and they wouldn't have known.
I mean, it was 1.22 out of Dan, 1.31 out of Paco, 1.16 out of
You're right. What is this?
Scrappy.
April Fool's City. Anyway, LA Thieves. I mean, there's only so much you can say about a series like this, especially map 3-star.
Brent had a 1.18, 0.8 out of attach, 0.7 out of Mac, 0.9 out of Sib.
Of what we saw during last split when they went undefeated. I mean,
Yeah, Crampy's not having fun.
Yeah, they look extremely clean.
Envoy had a 0.78, but we don't talk about that.
He was just absolutely everything.
He's filling gaps. That's fine.
Yeah, he's just chilling, man.
Especially the search
He's
and
filling
destroy.
It's all good. If Envoy or Ghosty has a series where they drop like a 0.8, but the other 3 are dropping 0.2 plus, it's, you know, who really cares?
Coming into this one, you expect them to put up
Envoy's better on land, too.
Clutched on left and right. The vibes are flowing in the Thieves.
But the team's
Cloud9
not better on
has
land,
a
it seems.
tough road ahead of them, and they have had a very tough last 7 matches. Let's take a look, though, at the best play.
Play the game, 2v4 in map 2.
Round 7. Let's take a look one more time, shall we?
Yeah, it's a 2v4.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be the
Oh, no, it's the 1v3. Okay.
Yeah, the Frenchman. Yeah, I mean, somebody.
Oh my God, he's so French.
Cows him for no reason, and then now we're in a situation where it's like, okay, bombs.
Can you imagine, Sebastian?
All Hydra has to do is go back straight.
You think he just looked at them and said, haha, my baguette is bigger?
Probably.
Ends up getting there a little bit too late. It's just an unfortunate situation.
Imagine dying to that. And, like, that's his reaction. I would.
They were like, Paco, you can clutch this. You got this. He said, oui.
And
He ran him.
For the only short match
It might be a
on the day.
Hydra
We
interview.
started with the Grueler. Let's go all the way
They
back
could-
at the
wait.
start of the show and talk to
No
you
interview?
what happened between Atlanta FaZe and
No.
Miami Heretics.
They're not about to
You know,
jit me out of an LAT interview, right?
Didn't really get there. Miami looking clean.
Think they
What's
are.
crazy is, like, you look at the map spread out of
Fuck,
this,
now I
and
gotta
it
wait
was
and
pretty
see if they
obvious
give me
that
one. They
Atlanta FaZe
might
is
give it
truly
after
one
the
for their map pool and make it as deep as they
review.
can
There's
heading
no
into the
way,
major,
dude.
but, huge on Miami Heretics to capitalize overall. We didn't
LA
expect them
Thieves
to
have
take
won
that control,
12
but we didn't
online
expect
matches
them
in a
to be
row.
Super just being disgusting up against
They're
a team like
onliners.
Atlanta FaZe, and
Onliners,
expectations and
chat.
hopes incredibly high because we're heading into their home major.
Unpopular.
Yeah, I guess it's better than
Miami Heretics are
not
the
being
best
onliners.
team in the game right now.
They look good there, Chris.
Like us.
honestly. I mean,
We just suck at everything.
I think the way both teams played dealership was awesome. It's been a nice addition to our map pool, but you know, this Miami team winning controls, the hardpoint was extremely clean through their last 2 games. Like, they're all of a sudden a contender. I think after watching the last 2 matches, you have to say Miami's a legitimate contender headed into Major 3.
If you want to compete against the best, everybody has to be contributing.
That's too
they
funny.
got the job done on the sling.
Who needs to win online? Or who needs to win on land chat when you can win all of it online? You know what I'm saying?
What it means to them. Oh, yeah. Now 3-0.
If only we had more minors.
Powerhouse player.
I
People
know.
were talking smack back before Super was on the squad.
Give me the minor now.
Look at him now, Allie.
I think this is great for Metals individually because he's kind of been that player that's kind of been coasting with Miami Heretics. He hasn't necessarily done bad per se. He's just kind of been like,
Wow.
I feel like
What
at
a
that
series.
average bar, but his ceiling's so
What a
incredibly
series out of the
high.
guys.
So
And see, now I gotta
this
wait to see if they
versus
do an
Atlanta
LA
is,
interview.
like, unreal.
Double digits in search.
And we gotta listen to it. Let's listen to them talk about Optic again.
Let's take a look though,
No,
at
go.
another squad that was frying when it came to the hard points. Falcons, clearly the stronger squad over Optic Texas.
Yeah, to me, this
Wow.
was a 4-0 series. I feel like they should have won the Search and Destroy as well. Like, they played very good, and you could see, like, the vision that
Now
they
the question
had
is, what's
with
gonna
building
happen
this
with my
roster.
pick I put in?
High fast
Because
plays,
I missed
aggressive,
one,
ARs, put them with
but I had a
exit
protected
threat,
play,
let
so
them
usually that
soar,
means I get my
and
money
that's
back.
exactly
But
what
one of the
they've been
picks
doing. We know
pushed.
this
Fred
game
hit
can be a
28, and I had over 28. So do I still get my money back?
They do.
Do I only get some of my money back?
Just look at the stories for all
We're gonna
these
see.
players.
I've never had this happen
And
before.
specifically on Priestess and
Or do you
Arceus,
get
like,
none of your money
Priestess
back?
now
If I get
in
none of my money
situation
back, I'm gonna be
where
sad.
He just wasn't that good at this game.
Well, LA
right? And so
Thieves
then
posted a
he gets stuck on
post-game
main
interview with
roster.
Scrap on their
They're
Twitter.
hitting the floor, right? Like the only way.
Fuck the league.
They said, fuck the league. We'll post our own post-game interview. That's not what I want.
All right, guys, we just beat Cloud9 3-0. So pretty good showing from us.
You say
I think
anything
the
wrong?
HP could have been a bit cleaner, but we're looking good going into tomorrow. See you guys then.
That's it. 8 seconds of him saying, we look good, but we could be better. See you tomorrow.
features
L interview. Talk some shit.
Bottom right, the world champions Priesta and Arcides. We were asking, is this a bum AR duo?
Dude, we let
today?
Priesta and Alec look like fucking gods,
You
bro.
really fit their play style as well in the series. I mean, obviously being able to run around on Vault and Skyline is going to help them.
I generally
But
might
if
have
they
them
can
on
keep this pace up
In game, of
alongside
course.
Exnet and Pred, then this team can continue to win HPs.
Optic falls to 2-2. They have one more match left in this qualifier. Meanwhile, you're going to see a lot more Boston and LAG. This matchup, it was close at times out, but Boston a lot stronger. Snoopy feels very comfortable on Hacienda.
Yeah, it is true. He did call Civ a snaking shit fuck in game. The funniest part is like they don't know that they're gonna listen when he says that. Like that Scrap it just says shit like that. You know what I mean? Like he's not saying it because he knows it's a good clip. He just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I think this team, you know, clutching up.
No, he is. He's like that fucking chick fan.
It was weird. It was a little wonky.
Especially the search and destroy. That's for Boston. I'd say that's like the one thing. I feel like they've been on the outside looking in of the elite search teams.
Yeah.
It's like if they can consistently like close out games, then they can actually upset some top teams when it comes land time. Because their hard point has been solid on the season.
Today's wins from Boston and
Miami. I got this big up.
Interesting moving forward with Optics loss. We now have a
That's what I imagine.
tie at
Talking something here.
130 points. All three of those teams would make it to champs if it were tomorrow. But looking forward, you've got Rocker on their heels. Cloud9 not out of the mix yet, Allie.
And I feel like the split is kind of everything because last split it was like Minnesota Rocker were just getting a lot of points.
Are they going to give us an interview? I have a feeling they're not going to, but I'm going to continue to wait and see.
The teams that were sitting on the outside last split are now looking to make changes during this one and move their way up the rankings. So
Look, we have the same record as FaZe.
Minnesota with just 7 matches
Who said online doesn't win you nothing, bro?
Desperate for those 70 points. They have an
Here's tomorrow's schedule. Rocker C9. Give me Rocker. Surge Ravens. Give me Surge. LA Ultra. Give me Ultra, bro. I don't want to go undefeated.
Ooh, I think game one for sure. That is such an
I don't
important
know.
match.
They might not use exit lag.
I mean, absolutely massive implications.
That's
there.
true.
Make sure you're glued to your screen.
Once again, the Vegas Falcons. What a match!
Wow, is that it?
Tries,
We really don't get an interview, damn.
Congratulations to Exnid, Clayster, and the rest of the crew. I hope you're celebrating tonight.
Wow.
See you guys tomorrow.
All right, well, that's going to do it, man. That's going to do it. Alex, thanks for hopping on for, 30 minutes.
A little bit. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow, brother.
Yeah, peace out, man. Have a good one.
Peace. Peace.
All right, chat. That's going to do it, man. That's going to do it. Good day at COD. Honestly, the matches today were pretty insane. 2 upsets, some good maps in that third series, even though Boston won like they were supposed to. And then, I mean, LAT 3-0 is probably boring for anyone that's not an LAT fan, but for me, that was lit. So, chat, thank you guys again for all the support and vibe with me all day today. We'll be back again tomorrow for 3 more matches. LAT versus Ultra, last match of the day, should be fun. So, chat, have a good rest of your night. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. Peace out. Don't forget to drop a like if you haven't already. Don't forget to drop a like. We're at 89. Maybe we can hit 100 before, when I end. Peace out, chat. Have a good one, man.